All right. Um, what do I need? I need to feed the animals. Um, okay. Yo, what's up, Curved Horn? How's it going, mens? What's up, Light? How are you guys? Welcome back. Welcome in. How are you guys? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not wisdom aura'd. We need to get the farming XPs. Yo, what's up, Light? Thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. How are you, mens? Alright. I have neglected my animals. Actually, we have... Oh, they're only adult. Okay. Let's grab these effigies. I'm sure these guys, an elder. Yep. Alright. Yo, what's up, Shale? How are you, mens? Just abusing this new paradox spell. Paradox spell. Is that like one of the time one things? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked into the new rune things at all. I haven't even created a time rune on my main yet. I don't actually I haven't looked into the update at all. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How are you, mens? Double resources, less XP. Oh, interesting. Okay. Reverse curse size. Okay. Wow, wait, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty useful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, that's actually like really good for Iron Man. Okay. Yeah, because like with Iron Man, like smithing is usually a big bottleneck compared to mining because you have to mine so much stuff. So yeah, that's actually really useful for Iron Man. All right. Alrighty, let's go do that. Double damage on rocks for mining, plus char, star buff, stone spirits, core mount. Yeah, that's that's a lot of stuff. Wow, yeah. Yeah, my actually smithing is almost as good as my mining, which is kind of surprising. I mean, okay, I keep getting like smithing dailies and I keep extending them, so that probably has helped kind of offset the difference. These guys haven't bred in like a really long time. Male, female, interesting. Been quite a while. We're also 900k XP, and then we can build this other dino pen, which will be good. Okay. Child, adolescent. The adolescent one will leave in there. And then I'll put the child in here. Fill. Alright, everybody's fed. Everybody's fed and happy. Alright, good. How have I been? I've been not too bad. Had a very busy last couple weeks. So, yo, what's up? What's up, mens? How are you? Yeah, how's it going, Trav? How are you? How are you? Yeah, so my stove broke 2 weeks ago. And oh my, okay, so it's a really old stove. My gosh, was it hard to find parts for this stupid thing. Oh my gosh. But it is finally officially fixed as of yesterday. Man, cooking without a stove has not been fun. Food has been well, boring is one way to put it, but like just like I mean unhealthy, right? Like I just like basically I've been like cooking with like a toaster and a microwave. But anyways, the stove is fixed And we're good. We're good now. But man, oh my gosh, finding pieces for that thing was just, oh my goodness. I can't believe how hard. I mean, like, I get it. It's an old stove, but like, my gosh, were parts hard to find. I went back to the city 3 times in the last 2 weeks because I have to keep going and like, because I can't test the parts. So like, you're like relying on the people that are like trying to help you and like, oh yeah, this will definitely work, and then you bring it out to the lake and it's nope, doesn't work. That's not the right piece, and so you have to go back, and then the beard's gone again. Yeah, I also got sick, and I'm not gonna lie, I cannot. I hate being sick with a mustache. It drives me nuts because, and this might sound a bit gross, but you know, every time you blow your nose, man, it gets in the beard, in the mustache, and then you gotta like wash your face after blowing your nose every single time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I start to lose my mind. So yeah, we got rid of it when we got sick. I couldn't do it anymore. I tried really hard. But man, I had to blow my nose way too much, and I was losing my mind. All right, these guys go in here. Okay. You know, it's something that we actually haven't done in a long time. We haven't went to our Anachronium. Wait. What's that ring called? Oh no. Pontifex. Is that a Vorcast spike? No, that's a Raksha spike, and that's for Pup got it, and that's for Ryan. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make sense for me to use it because I'm gonna have Elite Dracolich, and the blast boots are going. Those are Ryan's best in slot, so yeah, makes big sense for him to have them. All right, I'm just gonna make all the stations. I think I have one more to make. I don't know where it is though. I think I've already made this one. Oh yeah, build. I think this is the last one I need to build. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. It's already built. One of the spells gives you 3 days worth of resources. Can be used 3 times a week. In here? 3 days of resources of this? I really need to look into these time rune things. I haven't looked into it at all. Wait, have I built all of them already? I guess so. 1 day resources 3 times a week. Really? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's go do our tree run. Ryan just released a video on the new spells. Okay, yeah, I might have to give that a watch. I don't know. I just kind of, yeah, I haven't really looked into any of this stuff. Kind of just been I haven't really played a huge amount over the last couple weeks, but mostly just like AFK and stuff. A fake fan of RS Guy? What do you mean? I'm a big fan. I'm a big RS Guy fan. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie though, I don't watch much RS3 YouTube, and it has nothing to do with any of the creators because I think they're fantastic. I don't know, watching RS3 content and I don't know. It's a weird thing, you know. I play RS3 all day, and then I in the evenings I don't really feel like, because that's when I watch my YouTube, is like in the evenings right before bed usually. And like after playing RS3 all day, I don't really feel like watching RS3, and it has nothing to do with the content because the content's great. But like, yeah, I don't know. That's just I don't know why it is, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Toxic? How's it going, mens? Get some from that altar. Yeah. No, you definitely can. Cause yeah, otherwise you need 100 rune crafting. I think. Big chillin', nice mens, nice. Never seen an RS guy video. I've seen plenty of RS guy videos. Ain't no way, mens. Good morning, Mr. Men's in chat. Happy weekend. What's up? What's up, Reshi? How are you, mens? Yo, what's up, big bombs? How's it going, mens? Yo, what's up, Nalia? How are you, mens? What's up? What's up? All right. Ooh, you know what we can do? Pup made us some extreme cooking potions. We can actually go finish the Arty Elites now. I think. Yo, what's up, next gen? How's it going, mens? I wonder if it was grinding 110 to get the new staff. Group's got 2 seismics, right? I mean, you mean for our group? In my opinion, I think that staff is completely useless for Ryan because he has dual wield T100s, which is better than the T100 staff. Fort ticking's not really used anymore for high level PVM, unfortunately. I love fort ticking. I love fort TAA. I'm sad that it's not really used very much anymore. It's just if you need to like weave in a specific auto of something, like that's really the only time. You don't use it for damage really anymore. But and plus Ryan needs FSOA, right? He needs FSOA, so he's gonna have a staff soon anyways. There's no way it's worth grinding out 110 rune crafting for that staff that he might use to 4-tick in a smoke cloud or 4-tick in a, you know what I mean? An ice barrage to freeze minions or something. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't think it's really worth it. Am I excited about the roadmap? I mean, I heard. So I'm trying to remember. I definitely looked at the roadmap. I can't. The only things that are popping out to me right now in my head is the new Masket boss, which obviously I'm excited for. I'm always excited for boss releases. I love boss releases. And then there's I heard RS3 Leagues is coming. I think that'll be fun. I'd be big down for RS3 Leagues. I think that'd be a super fun thing to, spend a couple weeks and just grind out and play, right? So yeah, something like that I'm definitely very excited for. To max in a month, yeah. Yeah, everybody will get to be able to max as fast as Man 1, guys. That's yeah, see? Everybody can experience how what it's like to be good like Man 1. I actually am gonna need vials as well, since we're gonna be making primal extract here in the near future. All right. Okay. Okay, let's do a couple rune. Oh wait, shoot! I need to still finish my dailies here. Oh, rune crafting, slayer smithing. Okay. Okay, rune crafting. Oh, it's still not gonna get me to 90. Because once I get 90. So, okay, I also heard that they nerfed the Astral Teletab method, which is so sad because I didn't make a rune pouch yet. Oh, man. I heard they hot fixed it or something, so you can't actually go through the abyss and then do two or three Astral Tabs. I heard they nerfed it, which is really, really sad because, yeah, I was waiting until I got 90 rune crafting and then I was going to go grind myself a rune pouch. But now it's just going to take even longer now, which is a bit sad. So, we'll see. I still have some tabs, so I might still do some of that method, I guess. I don't know, cuz I do need astral runes, but I need to do another shop run. What was it? I don't remember. 3 hours of pouch. Yeah, but that's 3 hours of rune crafting, and I don't like rune crafting. So it's 3 hours of doing something I don't like. Instead of, you know, just being able to do something I do like. Use the attuner and you got like 400 threads from 95 to 100. See, I'm not gonna lie, like that sounds really low. Like that sounds like that's kind of a small amount, and you would wish that it would be more than that. You know what I mean? Like you only get 4 rune pouches from doing that many rune crafting levels. I don't know. You're weirdly in a trance when you're doing it. I mean, that's fair. I guess like if you get into a rhythm and like I don't know, also if you're like having fun. So I mean like I guess it'll be like a similar time to just like doing archaeology on stream, you know. I get to chat with you guys and just vibe, right? But use some lamps to skip part of it. That's fair. It didn't sound like he would be grinding out Hard Mode Care Pack for a bit as he wants to farm Zuck for a full book to help pup out. Yeah, oh no, for sure. And I mean, it just you got to think the staff's really the Masterwork staff, for example, is just not really important. Like truthfully, it's just I don't really think that's much of an upgrade at all. Yo, what's up, Turkey? How's it going? No, we didn't quit streaming. We are back. We just we had a lot of stuff going on IRL. My stove broke. I mean that was the biggest one, but there was also a lot of other stuff. I got a portable dishwasher out here. I went to my friend got one. I don't know how or what he got when he says he got it for like $20. And I don't know how he got it for $20, but he basically just said, "Here, take it for the lake." Cuz my friend comes out and hangs out at the lake all the time, and he was just like, "This is my donation to the lake." So but like finding the attachment, oh my gosh, I think I went to like 19 different stores in the city to find this stupid attachment. It was so hard. I just couldn't find the attachment for it. What's the Viswax combo? Water Mind. 94. 94 on air. 95 on fire. 96 on body. Okay, we're gonna take that. Pretty good. Portable dishwasher's the nickname you gave your wife. Okay, buddy. Oh no. Highest threads per hour scald with a tuner. Wait, did they change it so that a tuner stacks with the skull? I heard that they didn't stack. You still get the threads from the tuner, really? Yeah, I was told that they don't stack. But I don't know. It's obviously something I have not tested. So the XP doesn't stack, but the threads do? Okay. You made gains IRL 2 hours ago. You passed your driving test. Hey, congrats, Turkey. That's awesome. All right. Okay, I need oops. Hammer. I think I was just making boots last. Okay, yeah, so I don't know. Is it even worth hopping worlds for that? Probably not. Got DSGB title. A DSGB and title say, hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. A tuner doesn't give thread chance, it just gives 1 to 4 guaranteed every 25 runs. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know how it worked. You guys just use the Dragomatic until you get the upgrades? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unless, of course, you are like a really high archaeology level. Because, like, a Dragon Madoc, it's like 10 tiers higher. So it's a T60, but it works as if it's a T70. So if you end up having 80 archaeology, I would think that the Bane Madoc would be better. But I think. I'm not too sure. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, anyways, I was talking about the portable dishwasher. So what happened? Oh, I so I got the attachment, I got it all hooked up and set up, but I can't figure out how to get it. Actually, that was something I was gonna do this morning and I forgot. I was gonna look it up because I feel like one of the settings isn't working because it's not actually like it's putting water in the dishwasher and then it's just draining. It's not like shooting up. And then I got it to shoot up and like clean the dishes once for like 20 seconds and then it just went back to filling up the dishwasher and then draining and filling up and then draining. So, ooh, a ceremonial sword. Sure, let's do it. But yeah, so I don't really know exactly what's going on with it. I'm gonna have to give it another try, but yeah, I'll have to try and figure it out. But yeah, it's kind of, I was gonna go look it up and see if there's some troubleshooting things online, but or like maybe there's like a manual I can find online that kind of like, yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. 88. Okay, 4. No! Unlucky. Unlucky. No 100% sword. Oh. All right, 98 sword, not bad. Okay, claim that. We have a Slayer daily. Yo, what's up, Eric? How's it going, man? You're off today, so big chillin'. Nice men's, nice men's. Oh, guys, actually, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find a picture. So, okay, last night I was so last night I was driving back here, right? And I heard it was supposed to snow, right? And I'm just like, okay, yeah, no problem. Anyways, I started driving the first hour, no problem. And then like Actually, I mean, I guess it started to snow after about an hour, and then I got caught in a freaking blizzard, man. It was actually terrifying. Let's see if I can pull this. Oops, pull this picture up. This is what I'm driving. Like I can't see the lines on the highway. The snow was just absolutely blasting me. Like this is what I was driving. This was terrifying. I have never driven in something like this before, and it was like it was so bad that I was like, "Okay, like do I like turn around and go back?" But then I was like thinking I was like, "Okay, well the closest town going back is probably about 30 minutes, or I can just my place is about 30 minutes this way." So it's like it didn't really seem like a point to turn around, and like the ditches, like you can't really you can't really pull over in the ditches because the ditches are pretty they're pretty steep, so there wasn't really any way to pull over. It was yeah, it was quite scary. But yeah, like the hardest part was like I couldn't see the lines. So like although like you know if you could at least see the lines on the highway, right? Like you can kind of like still like judge, make sure that you're in your lane. But this was hard. Like there was snow on the road. There was so much, and yeah, it was quite terrifying. It was quite terrifying. All right. Okay. All right. Gotta help out Meg. Oh, I don't have alt one up. I don't care enough to put alt one. I don't think you really get much. I think you get a bigger lamp if you get them all right. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Yo, what's up, Sword Sage? Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back, men's TUI. How are you today? Um, ports. I haven't done ports in like a month. So if I go to port management, see, I'm 2 of 4 of the tree shaking scrimshaw, which I kind of want to make one. But yeah. Maybe I should start doing ports again. I just don't like ports. It's boring. All right. Okay. Yo, what's up, Achilles? How's it going, mens? All right. All right. Tears of Gothics. Hot Penguins, Skeletal Horror. Oh my gosh, I still have everything to do. Yeah, I like haven't played like barely any RS in the last week. I've been super busy trying to fix everything around here. But yeah, we're back locking in. We're back locking in. Something that I need to get. So, something that I'm going to do today is I'm going to do a quest. I know we haven't done a quest in a very long time, but yeah, we have all the Rex to finish Quest Cape. So, I think we're going to finish Quest Cape in the next couple days here. I think that's the plan at least. Maybe Deadshot was not worth it there. It's fine. Yeah, we lock it in. We lock it in. Yeah. Wait, I meant to join this FC and then I forgot because I want to grab the merch today. There's a monthly reset, which would be quite good. grab our 2 free Elite Clue Scrolls. We're actually getting pretty close to 99 Slayer too, which is kind of good. 65 potential merch. Okay. Let's go try. Book bearer died to an unknown power. Oh no. All right, M65. All right. There we go. Monthly D&D acquired. All right. But yeah, I want to figure out this portable dishwasher. Man, okay, the only thing about it, so it sits on the countertop, but I don't have very much countertop space, which is a bit unfortunate because I can't really have much room for anything else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I like it or not. I hate washing dishes, so like I was kind of like pretty pumped to like get something like this, but it also, I don't know, might be something I don't know if it's worth losing a very large part of my counter. I don't know. We'll have to see if we can actually get it working. If we can get it working, then we'll see if I actually like it or not. But something that I need to do here in the next couple days. So Legos went and he got spikes from Vorkath. But I need 99 crafting to be able to make the Praezelic essence to get that essence to make the Elite Dracolich. So I need 93 crafting, which isn't super far away. So Yo Man cooking stream. The thing is, I have even less room to cook now. But maybe so. Okay. Actually, so you guys, I know you guys ask for IRL streams every once in a while. So I've been over the last couple of weeks, I've been kind of brainstorming something that I can do. Can't Ryan make it? He could, but then he'd have to set up the whole forge, and I don't know if he even has the quest to do that, so it's fine. 93, it won't take that long. Especially, I'm sure people in the group have D stones. I'm gonna craft all my gems and see where that gets me. I mean, I also have gate unlocked. I don't know. I find that method kind of boring, and so I don't really want to do that. But if I have to, I will. But anyways, Ryan probably has a ton of gems from Zuck. Yeah, he probably does. You're probably right. What's up, Mr. Dumpkey? How are you, mens? Yeah. No, and I probably will. Like, if nobody else needs crafting, I would like to get 93. But like cutting D stones, it's not gonna take long, right? Last Gary men's, I agree. I agree with you 100%. I'm big boomer. I always forget that this is even a thing. I always forget that that's a thing. I am so not used to doing that. I'm so boomer. I'm so used to opening and then just hitting 2 that, like, I agree. It is 100. Definitely it is faster. It's just my brain just doesn't like register it unless I'm like actively thinking about it. I will never just out of like instinct or muscle memory click load last preset ever. It's not ever gonna happen. Is this the new stream time? I'm not too sure what our stream time's gonna be. So what I'm gonna the next couple months here, so my original plan when I started streaming was I was only going to full-time stream for 2 months, but we were having super fun, and so we did it for 4 months, right? Which I'm still gonna stream a lot, but I think doing the whole 12 hours a day thing might be a bit too much now. I think it might be because I need to start looking for a job again. And like, I'm not saying I'm not going back to 6 hours of applications a day. I'm not doing that, but like, I should probably do 2 or 3 hours every morning, right? So I think my plan for the next few weeks or even the next month is I'm gonna go make a coffee, apply for jobs for a couple hours, then maybe make something for lunch or something, and then stream. So um yeah, I think our big wee hours of the night one is probably we should probably not try and keep that type of schedule, but I don't know. I still want to stream, I don't know. I would still like to like aim for 8 hours a day, but we'll see what happens. Also, I'm not too sure um so wait, I can pull it up here. My dad gets surgery on the 21st. My mom's taking the day off on the 21st. So she will look after him this day, this day, this day, but I might have to go back to the city on the 24th for a few days to help take care of my dad. He's getting a full knee replacement, so I might have to. We'll see how he's doing, because I know he's supposed to move around a bunch with like that type of surgery. They don't want you just sitting all day. But in terms of just to help him like make him lunch or something, might, because standing for long periods of time like that might not be good. Also doing things like letting the dogs out. To let the dogs out in their house, you have to go down up and down some stairs, right? So that's also probably not a very good thing for him to do after his knee surgery. So not 100% sure. If he's doing really bad, I guess I could always bring my whole setup back to the city. That's just a lot of work. I'm set up really nicely here, and I don't really want to tear it all down and set it up, but we'll see. Always aim for like 10 to 5 p.m. gives you time on either side to apply. Yeah, I could, but so for me, I think it's more likely that I actually get applications done in the morning. I usually have more motivation in the morning than in the evening. In the evening, like I kind of just like to vibe, right? So I think just vibing is probably a better thing for the evening on stream, right? Like I'm very used to streaming than like going to bed like an hour later, right? Because that's kind of what we've been doing for a long period of time now, right? So like, and like the evening streams are fine. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. I'm gonna see what's gonna work best for my schedule. Because like applying for things in the morning too is also, I've read, is good as well. Because people applications usually go out around 9 or 10, new applications or new jobs, right? And getting in within, if you're like within the first 40 people to apply, it sounds like you have like a better chance, because once you're getting into 200, 300 applicants, like some companies, they just won't even look at post 50 applicants. They just only look at the first 50. From what I've read, again, I don't know, I'm not a recruiter, but this is kind of what I've read. All right. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of what I want to start doing. I want to start ripping some applications out again in the near future. Just kind of make it, cuz so now how I've said, like for the last few months, like every morning I've, usually my routine is do a couple hours working on Twitch, and then I would stream, right? So I'm kind of just think I'm going to swap now that we're like basically set up. There's not really much left to do on the Twitch side of things. Unless, of course, I wanted, like, there's obviously things that I could do. I could try and expand into making YouTube videos and stuff, but that's obviously a lot of work, right? So I think maybe for like the next month or two, we kind of swap our normal working on Twitch time into job applications, and then we, stream in the evenings again like we were. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna play it by ear. But yeah. But as everybody knows now, we are now back. We are back. We are back to streaming again. I know I took, well, I guess it was like pretty much a couple weeks off. We didn't really stream much over the last couple weeks. I just had a lot going on IRL. I was back and forth to the city a bunch. I got really sick. Um, I got really sick for like a week, and that sucked. But yeah, job application stream when? Probably not. Probably not. But something that I was thinking, and I guess I would be interested in what your guys' thoughts on this are. Because I know you guys ask for IRL streams all the time. Cooking stream, you guys say, oh, take us back to you at the city. Yo, what's up, Krister? How's it going, mens? But you guys have asked for stuff like this. So I was kind of brainstorming over the last couple weeks. And I'm interested if this would be something you guys would be interested in. So I know I've told you guys that I used to be a really big avid like mountain climber, right? Like I used to do that for fun. So I was kind of thinking maybe snowmobile stream. That would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. It actually snowed a bunch, so I actually like it. All the snow basically completely melted, but it's kind of come back. So I think we might be able to go sledding again. So that's pretty exciting. Because it snowed a bunch last night. As you guys saw, I got I got caught in a blizzard last night. But welcome back. Thanks, Krister. How are you, mens? But yeah, I was kind of thinking, because I miss mountain climbing. I used to go all the time. I used to go every summer, and I haven't been in years. And I was kind of thinking maybe I try and see if my back will hold up and I can maybe do some hikes. Would people be interested if I like, brought some sort of streaming setup and I take you guys on a climb up a mountain? I don't know. Would that be interesting to people, or should I just like potentially just make that a personal thing that I go do for a week or something? I don't know. I don't know how that kind of stuff works. Like I know that like travel streamer is a thing, but like it wouldn't be something crazy like going to different countries. I would just be going to like the mountains. That could go hard. Yeah, see, I was kind of thinking that now. Like, I think that'd be kind of fun. It'd be sick, but you swear the IRL streaming stuff is mega expensive. Yeah, I actually looked into it. It does look a bit expensive. Because a big thing that you would want, you need to buy a gyroscope, right? Nobody's going to want to watch you holding your phone and the constant bouncing, right? That's going to be really, really awful viewing experience, right? So, and I kind of looked online. They're like a couple $100. So like, and like, I'm totally happy to like the money that I've made off of Twitch to put back into the streaming. I'm totally happy to do that. So like something like that's not a big deal. I would probably need to buy some sort. I don't know. I'd probably need a better camera. I've heard you can use your phone, but I don't know if that would be again, I'll have to do a bunch more research on it, but and then you'd need some sort of satellite phone or satellite data plan or something so that you don't lose connection in the mountains, right? Internet isn't goated on the hills either. No, it's not. But the thing is, Kate, I always have cell service though, and like weirdly enough, you actually have pretty good service up high. Like I've made phone calls at like 10,000 feet. I've made phone calls. Like the service isn't too bad out there. It's close to 70 degrees F there. Almost 80 now. It is minus 10 here right now, Celsius, which isn't too bad. It was pretty cold yesterday. Yesterday it was like minus 20. See, it was getting warm. We were like plus temperatures all last week. So what I did is when I went back to the city, I didn't pack a warm jacket. I just packed like a sweater. I was not warm enough. I was very cold. But yeah, internet could be an issue. I'm not 100% sure what we do with that. But I don't know. I was looking at it. It looks like you could get some sort of satellite data plan that sounds like it might work. But I don't know. It was just something that like I thought of because I've missed the mountain climbing. Not saying like I don't know if my back could really handle it anymore. Like, yes, my back's doing better than it was, but it's still bad, right? But like, I don't know. But maybe we can handle it. I don't know. Some people stream climbing and stuff. Pretty sure it'd be possible. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. And like, I wonder if there's a way if I could hook. So, I actually my friend is really big into drones. And he upgraded his drone, and he's like, I have no use for this one anymore. Do you want it? I was like, okay. So I actually have this little mini drone now. So that might be, and I'm sure there's a way that I can hook it up that it could be viewed through there. So like I could fly it up really high, and you could see like the big vast mountains. And so we'll see what happens there. I don't know. It's just things that I was thinking of. Obviously, I couldn't do the whole stream through a drone because the battery life on it isn't very long. I think it's only like a 30-minute battery life. So it's not super long battery life, but yeah, I don't know. These are just some things that I was thinking about, something that I might want to try out this summer. Um Again, it was just an idea. I just was kind of seeing if that people would be interested in that or not. Obviously, it could be cool. And but again, I don't know how good the quality would be, right? Also, like I don't know how do you do that and then also read chat, right? Like I don't know. Do you have a separate phone for reading chat? Like that's another thing I would have to look into. And I'm sure there's lots of information online. It was just kind of an idea. I haven't really researched it at all, but it's kind of something I was thinking I might start looking into over the next couple weeks. Are you good? That's good, Krister. That's good, Mins. I'm glad. But yeah, we're back at it. We had just had a lot of unfortunate things happen IRL. My stove broke. I know some of you guys have already heard that, but yeah. My stove broke, and it's an old stove, so finding parts was like near impossible. My gosh, was it hard to find parts for this stupid thing. But it's all fixed and it's working. I still okay and trying to like fix it. I ended up breaking one screw. So I do need to go find another screw. I do not have one here. So my next trip back to the city, I'm gonna go see if I can find another screw, and then it'll be fully fixed. But it is at least functional and working now, so at least I don't have to use like the microwave and toaster and stuff to cook food now. So be better off to get one of those fold phones at that point. Yeah. Did I ever get my chair fixed? I did, Men's. Yeah. I went back to see, like I ordered some new wheels on actually, let's see if I have the box. Jeez, I couldn't remember where I put them. But yeah, see, I bought wheels. Uh, yeah, I bought wheels, and so two of the wheels broke. So I still have three more. So if more wheels break, we're good. We're good. But yeah, no, the chair's all fixed and it's all good to go. So yeah, I ordered them on Amazon. They were like, I think it was like $14, so it wasn't too bad. I betrayed you guys? What? How did I betray you guys? What do you mean? But yeah, got the chair all fixed. So yeah, we're all comfy again. But yeah, so it was actually pretty decent timing because I was planning on going back to the city, whatever. It was like, was it 3 days or 3 or 4 days after my chair broke? So I ordered them through Prime, and they were there obviously the next day. So when I went back to the city, they were just sitting there waiting for me, and very easy fix because it's just plug and play. I did an off-stream water flip. Light. I've probably done like 5 off-stream water flips since the last one. Yeah, I'm sorry. If they break constantly, you don't know if they're the right ones. Yeah, probably. But they haven't broken since I put them on. Right? It was just two of them broke in the same day. Right before. But yeah, since I've replaced them, they've been fine. And I mean, the wheels say that they're universal, and And I mean, it feels comfortable, so like it doesn't feel like they're like the wrong size or anything. So they seem pretty good. I owe you 5 flips in. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. No, I'll make sure I do the next one on stream. Yeah, but we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. That one's pretty healthy. It's pretty healthy. You have a water cool react button in the Discord. You could turn that on for stream and flip, and we'd all be okay with it. I guess that's fair. I could do that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We could do something like that. I need to make a react for the effigy incubator still. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how to do that. My wonderful mods have set all that stuff up, and I'm kind of not very smart when it comes to Discord bots. I'd have to look it up. So it's on my list of things to do. I just haven't really done anything on my list of things to do recently. But the crafting's coming along actually pretty good. Yeah, we've gotten quite a bit of XP already. I mean, cutting gems is just fast, so. Where's Tokai? Tokai's been around. Yeah, Tokai's been around. I've seen her a lot in other streams. It's not too hard depending on the bot. Oh, it's probably very easy now. Yeah, it's probably very easy. I haven't looked into it. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't have any rumbling comps, so even if I grind it out 20 clues, I still can't get myself an EOF. And I don't have enough techie to buy. Does the inferior stuff from raids, like, do those give rumbling comps? I know like the actual Acto gives, but does the inferior Acto give comps? Tokai, and you were talking about how broken range is the other day. Yep, it is very broken. It is extremely strong with best in slot. When's the big Glacier streak stream coming? When I have an EOF and an SGB. then we could go. I mean, SGB is the big one. I don't want to do a big streak without SGB. SGB does so much damage. It's gonna speed up that grind by like a ridiculous amount. But then yeah, I'll probably just do a bunch of Glacier and get Pup his Langs really quickly. Yeah, get the man SGB. We have a deal. Exactly. Yeah. No. As soon as I get an SGB, we're gonna fly. I don't think it's gonna. And I mean, this could be very. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna take. Yeah, famous last words. But I don't think it's gonna take very long to get Pop a couple Langs. I don't know. If you can do 200 kill streaks, they don't. I don't know. You have such a better chance at rolling drops once you get to the later end of the streak. So when's the SGB grind? I think Lego said he's planning on doing Telos once he gets one more piece of Raziel armor. Because again, doing Telos without SGB. Okay, number one, doing Telos without an EOF with range, I'm just not doing that. I have the highest Telos and rage in the group. I've done some Telos, but like it's so slow and bad. Like P5 sucks, man. Like I can't dark bow on P5. Like I don't know, man. It's just range doesn't have enough high hitting abilities. That's why like if you look into best in slot range, it's all EOFs. Like half of your abilities that you're using are basically EOFs, right? It's Gricko and EOFs. Because you get Gricko, you get a bunch of adrenaline, right? And like, I mean, also it's a very good basic. But then like SGB, ECB, Dark Bow, Z Bow, right? Like it's just bulk spec, right? Like it's range doesn't have very good basic abilities or thresholds, right? Like you're so much relying on all of these other things, right? Could do an hour of Rago and grab ends for rumbling for an UF. Yeah, well, the thing is, Ryan has tectonic legs that he said I could disassemble whenever I want. So if I actually get the comps, I'm pretty sure I just snag those tectonic legs and disassemble them. You rapid fire for the buff. Exactly, yeah. Rapid fire for the buff. I mean, that's obviously with Dracolich, which I don't have yet, but I should be able to make a piece maybe today. I'm not sure if I want to do that much crafting today, though. That's kind of a lot of crafting. Plus, we're out of our big gems. I mean, this is still really good XP an hour, but it's actually I don't think I have enough supplies for 93. But I'm sure other people in the group have gems that I could cut. So Legos gets lucky tells he could Glacore as well if he wanted. Yeah, no, he definitely could. But like I said, I'm super happy doing the Glacore grind. Like I'm super happy doing it. I like Glacore. I think it's a pretty fun boss, and it's really good with range, right? So I'm gonna make gloves first. So yes, unless I have the stuff for a coif. I think the coif is better for a first piece. Um, but yeah, if I don't have the spikes for the coif, I will make the gloves. Yeah, I don't like. I have some spikes. I know Legos got some. I don't know how many he has. Actually, let's ask. But yeah, he got some of those forecast spikes, and I have some as well. How many do I have? I think I have 6. Where are they? Yeah, I have 6, and I think Legos got 5. Yo, what's up, Coron? How are you, mens? Man's looking sharp. What's up, oh my? How are you? How are you? Just thinking of the Serenic bonus. Wait, but isn't the Serenic bonus only for elite Serenic? Oh no, I'm dumb. Oh. You might be right then. Yeah, gloves is probably yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, GZ is 11. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Oh, the coif needs wait 18. So I'm 1 short from making the coif anyways. So yeah, I guess it is just gloves. I guess the answer is just gloves. I could get perk upgrades today potentially if Pup's around. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, I'm still rocking biting too. Yeah, I don't have crackling either. Yeah, so yeah, I mean yeah, that's true. I could get some perk upgrades would be nice, yeah. Who's funding the spikes? Well, I got 6 myself, and then Lego says when he's been doing Slayer, he's been doing normal mode forecast, so he got 11 from that. So he's hit the table, I guess, twice. Yeah, a Dracolich is bow specific. Yeah. You're doing 80 miles per hour wind gust right now. That's wow. That's very high. Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, that's a lot, men's. Stay safe, men. Stay inside. Stay inside. That's some pretty big wind. You're doing normal mode fight skips for Lord of Bones. Can't do any more hard mode. Yeah, hard mode's bore. I mean, I don't know. It would be nice if the group would get to get. So the thing about us doing hard mode is if we can get one scale, that saves me a lot of ED1, right? And so that's kind of where I'm at, where it would be nice to get one. If we could get one scale, that would be pretty big. 80 miles per hour is like tornado speed. Yeah, it's pretty fast, man. That's pretty fast. Once I get SGB, we can just send hard mode forecast as a group. Yeah, that's probably true because I have the Jazz Dragonbane arrows and I've made a bunch already. So we could just do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. See, here's the thing, and I know I think I'm in the minority in the group. I think everybody in the group thinks that if we get SGB, I EOF the ECB. But like I personally think we EOF the SGB only because back bolts are so much easier upkeep than God arrows. And it just like, why don't we just use God arrows once we get Bolg, right? I don't know. That's my personal opinion. And it's only because of the arrow upkeep. Like obviously the physical SGB with ECB EOF would be better damage. But like it's the arrow upkeep. Like back bolts are so easy. Whereas like God arrows just are not. And as of right now, like I've been 100% on my own with the arrows. And I mean, I'm sure people in the group would be willing to help out eventually, but I don't even think anybody in the group has Rex to help out. So that's kind of the other issue. Can't really use Dracolich until you have a bow too, right? I mean, that's also true. Yeah. I don't know. It's a rough situation. SGB with no arrows. Well, it is, but the thing is, like, okay, no, I agree. I agree. You don't need arrows to use it. But the thing is, it would be better damage to camp ECB with the arrow, like with back bolts, rather than SGB with no God arrows, right? Like the ECB would be better because you're at least getting the effects of the back bolts, right? Whereas, so unless I'm using God arrows, camping ECB or physical ECB, SGB, EOF would be better, right? Is it though? Rapid fire kind of nice. I mean, it is, but like, you think so? Last Gary? I mean, maybe. Okay, now you have me thinking. You might be right. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. SGB with arrows, and then swap back to ECB. No, the thing is, no, we definitely have to EOF one of them, right? Because we would, like, if we want to be in ECB spec when we SGB, right? Oh, scary. You might be right. Okay, I'm going to need to do some thinking. I don't know. That's, yeah. So I guess the argument is once I have full elite Dracolich, I guess we'd have to get the group together and be like, hey, are we going to grind the elite Dracolich armor? Or are we not? Because if we're not, then I won't have the rapid fire buff anyways. Yeah, okay. So I guess we kind of have to talk as a group. Are we down to camp some Vorkath until we have enough spikes for full elite Dracolich? If yes, then we EOF the ECB. If no, then I think we just EOF the SGB. I don't know. Because that's the other thing. We're starting to do Zami now. It sounds like Pup and Ryan and I are going to do some Zami this evening. So that's another thing. Maybe we get a Bolg in a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? So Elite Draco plus Noxbow is 100% more damage than Serenic plus ECB. I don't know about that. At least you have the option to use God arrows for specific scenarios. No, and that's true. And like I've been doing okay on the God arrows. Like we're doing all right. Like we have 7,500 Jazz ones. We're at 10k when 7,500 Bic. We don't have any full. Actually, oh, Ryan's gonna have a bunch of full anima. Ooh, ooh. That's true. Ryan has been doing Zuck, so he actually has full anima. So we'd have full arrows. Yo, what's up, Juanis? How's it going, mens? How are you? I think the only world you EOF the ESGB immediately is if you get lucky with a bulk before SGB. Yeah, okay. I guess, okay. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, now, you're probably right. Yeah, you guys are, okay. Yeah. I think I'm the only one in my, I think it's just because I don't want to do the God Arrow upkeep for all the rest of the PVM, you know what I mean? But I guess you guys are right. I don't know, it's just like back bolts are pretty good. And the thing about the back bolts is the upkeep is so easy. It's so easy. Yo, what's up, Legos? How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know. Jazz from the FSO again. I have a lot of Jazz arrows. There's no way. I'm pretty sure the 7,500 that I have is probably enough lifetime ones. I'm underestimating the damage increase from Elite Draco. No. I'm not. It's just so in my mind, like right now, I don't have Elite Draco, right? And I'm probably not gonna have it for a while unless the group is like, okay, let's go grind out Elite Draco. Let's see if we can get together and do some hard mode and grind it out. You know what I mean? Otherwise it's kind of like just get blights. That's, you know what, Slowly, you might, I mean, that's actually, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about blights. That's actually a really good point. If we were to get, okay, let's say hypothetically, we get blights, then we can EOF the SGB and the ECB, and then there's this conversation is moot. It doesn't matter. You right. If I had SGB right now, you'd camp ECB for sure. See, no, that's what I was talking now. Yeah, that's my thought process, right? That like if say I got an SGB today, I think it would make more sense to put the ECB and the EOF first. However, yes, we get a couple upgrades like 3-piece Elite Draco, you know, like yeah, Greco. I mean, Greco's irrelevant in this conversation, but yeah, like yeah, 3-piece Elite Draco. Yeah, okay, then yeah, we send the ECB and the EOF. You're so smarter than you do the math, but generally, I think Elite Draco plus Nox plus ECB EOF. People EOF is more damage than surrounding ECB 100%. Yeah, it might be true. It's just like the biggest part that I'm worried about is the God Arrow upkeep. It's like obviously it's more damage. to EOF the ECB. It's just the God Arrow upkeep it's rough. It is rough. And like for like lower tier PVM, like you know what I mean? It's just like, okay, so like do we just rip Rax arrows if like we go and do mid-tier content, I guess? You know what I mean? Surely ECB doesn't go into EOF without Death Spores, need Hydra. Legos, we're never getting Death Spores. I've just accepted the fact that we're never getting Death Spores. So we're always planning around not having Death Spores because we're just never gonna have. You can't take it back once you have the SGB, right? You get the Jack Glitch before. Yeah, no, exactly. Now, and you're right. So you're probably right. It's probably best to we just ECB the EOF and we just deal with whatever we have. Yeah. You heard Crosis is off limits. Yeah, we didn't do our monthly hour of Crosis last month, so I think it's just over. I think it's just over. Oh no. Oh no, I'm almost out of gems. Hey Legos, do you have gems? I don't need them, but I am trying to push for 93 crafting, and I could just do gate. I just don't want to do gate. Were there Rex for Dine Arrows? So okay, so I guess okay, the Rex for the sharp shells isn't too bad. I'm doing all right on sharp shells. Those are 86 fire making, so those aren't bad. Fletching, I think everybody has the fletching rec to get the fungal shafts. But the propellant is 96 fire making, which I don't mind doing. This part, yeah, I don't know. It's just there's just a lot of steps. I guess that's the only thing. Like I'm doing pretty good on the arrows because I've kept up with it, right? Like I have put in the time to keep up with the arrows. So like I'm truthfully doing very good on them. I'm just scared that like once we get into like a PVM arc, they're gonna deplete very quickly. Ooh, thanks, Legos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you have so many. Okay. TUI mens. All right. And we got some elder spirits, so we can do some elder logs. How many logs do you need, Legos? You're 82 fire making. Yeah. The thing is, once you hit 86, doing sharp shells it's obviously less AFK, but it is more XP per hour than just burning magic logs. 12 frames for tier 3. So is that? That's 12 times 3 times 4? So 144? Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, I can go cut them. I mean, it's not that hard to cut them. I probably... Okay. How hard would it be? Oh, man. I need to get the... I'm rocking Elder Rune Hatchet. I should probably do the Imkando Hatchet grind one of these days. It's just I don't have the tree shaking scrimshaw. Okay, I'm gonna start doing ports again. When I start doing ports, maybe I can get the tree shaking scrimshaw and then we can grind out the Imkando Hatchet. Because then I can make the T90 right away. And that's gonna be pretty beneficial. Yo, what's up, Frosty? How's it going, mens? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna maybe put that up on my list of things to do. Where we get where we go for this hatchet. It's been on my list, but I've put it very low on the list. So yeah, okay. I might have to add that up on my list of things to do then. Big chilling on the irons. Nice, Frosty. What have you been up to lately, mens? Yo, what's up, Fork? Thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, mens. How are you today? Took you 80 to 94 wood cutting to get it without tree shaking. Okay. So I have 2 pieces of the tree shaking. So if I start doing daily ports, or like start pushing for ports, how long do you think how long would it take to get 2 more pieces, right? Because like once I get the tree shaking, one tree shaking, actually is that even actually no, I have lots of bones, so I can make multiple tree shaking scrimshaws. Probably wouldn't take that long. A week or less. Okay, okay. So maybe I need yeah, I haven't done ports in like a month, so that's on me. I will start focusing that. Which tier 3 are you going for, Legos? Like how soon would you like it by? Like, is it reasonable for me to go for a hatchet first and then go the herblore one? Oh, so you want it like soon? Okay, gotcha. I mean, I can just go cut, right? Like it's not that big a deal. It's really not that big a deal. I can just go send it. You'd skip it when you get 100. It's mega free from Elder Magics. If you really want, you can just wear Augmented Dragon and use Elder and Hatchet. It's pretty much the same. The woodcutting outfit also gives Birch. See, yeah, that's the thing. I don't even have the woodcutting outfit. Like, I'm like a long ways away from it. Because most of my woodcutting XP is from Div Use, which we haven't done in a really long time. Yeah, see, like we can only make a couple pieces. But that's the thing. Most of like, and we stopped doing Div Use too because we're out of U-logs. So I haven't done those in a long time either. It's nice to have. You'll just get the logs yourself eventually. There's no rush at all. I mean, like, I can go, like, I don't know how long it would take me. It'd probably take me an hour. Well, with the stone spirits, it'd probably only take me an hour. It's probably not that big of a deal. I can go cut wood for an hour. Even the incomplete sets are 5%. Sure, across all of you guys, you have at least one set. Maybe. Actually, Nalia, that's actually a good point. Let's see. What do we... Okay. Oops. So I can make 7 pieces. All right, let's make 7. Maybe we get lucky. All right, we got oak, willow, oak. Okay, double oak, maple, willow, oak. So we have 3 pieces of the oak. Legos, do you have any pieces of the woodcutting outfit? But yeah, that's true. We might get the full set. Yeah, that would help. 90% of your woodcutting XP is from use. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at too. I think actually Ryan's done a bit. I might have to ask him. Yeah, I will now. Yeah, I just like. Yeah, we'll see, because I think Ryan's done a bit of woodcutting, so he might have. Can destroy them and reclaim them. Yeah. You can't even get comp on the challenge Byron until they fix some of the minigame musics. Oh, really? Which ones can't you get? I guess pest control is probably one. Yeah, that's fair. That's weird that they haven't looked into that. I guess maybe because there's not too many people that are even close to comp yet, so it's just not really something that they've thought of. I don't know, how close are you to comp, Frosty? Because if you're like pretty close, I'm sure that if someone's actually close and it's hindering them from getting something like that, I'm sure that they would maybe put more of a rush on it. But if nobody's close, it's probably just something they just don't care to rush. Wait, you're that close? You'll get the last 120 on Sunday and then it's just the music? Oh. Hmm. Uh, I guess I would say submit a bug report because that's really rough. Ooh, look at all that full anima. Oh, baby. You love to see it. Okay. So we can make some full arrows now. So that'll be good. Oh, they already know the issue? Okay. Well, you think that they'd put more of a rush on it then, especially since you would probably be the first person to well, they might not have a world broadcast because Challenge Group Ironman has been more of a the whole group has to do something before you actually get the broadcast or the world's first broadcast. Hmm. Yeah, that's really crazy though. You're almost comp already. Wow. Yeah, that's really fast, man. Well done. Yeah, it's a whole group. You just be happy to have it. Also, not too far off MQC. Yeah, you're not that far off. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so we're gonna get really close to 92 before our aura runs out. We might be able to get 93 today. Well, actually, no, I don't. I probably don't have. It's still no, never mind. It's still a million XP. I don't think I have that many gems. I don't think I quite have enough gems for that. City's a lonely. Yeah, I wonder. I guess if I actually start doing woodcutting, that outfit wouldn't take too long to finish. I don't know. Yeah, getting the T90 hatchet would be pretty nice though. Especially like it would help for Crosis too. I mean, never mind. We don't do Crosis. The irrelevant thought. Yo, what's up, Mitzi? How's it going? Thank you for the welcome back. Yes, we are back in action. We had a lot of rough stuff happen in the last couple weeks. The biggest issue was my stove broke. So I have a that was such a oh my gosh. Anyways, it's fixed. But that was quite the thing. Microwave dinners are not great. See, okay, that's the thing. I've been using the microwave a lot because yeah, we have a microwave and a toaster, and then the stove is broken. So yeah, it's been a bit rough. And like the thing is like I've been back to the city like 3 times in the last 2 weeks because I have to keep going back because trying to get number one, getting parts, like it's an old stove, so getting parts for the stove is like difficult to begin with. And then like getting a piece that like I mean, I don't know anything about specific stove pieces, and so you go and they tell you, "Yep, this is the piece you need," and then you bring it all the way out back out to the lake here and it's nope, that piece doesn't work. Nope, that piece doesn't fit. And it's like it's not just like, "Oh, well, just buy a bunch of them," because like the pieces are kind of expensive. And so like it's like no, I don't want to like go buy like a bunch of different ones and then keep testing them and I don't know. It's been rough. Or have I been chopping trees? Man, I haven't been chopping trees. Or is that a out in the middle of nowhere type of joke? Yo, what's up, Small Knight? How are you, mens? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry to hear, but you're glad it's gotten better now and you're getting back in the swing of things. Yeah, TY mens, yeah. No, I mean, we're getting back in the swing of things a little bit. We're also gonna start sending out some job applications again, because I would really like to use my degree. It feels like such a waste of time to go and spend all that time in school and then not use my degree. So we're gonna start casually sending out job applications again. I was really hoping that it was gonna pan out with my old job. Kind of, not gonna lie, I'm a little upset. They didn't even contact me. That was it. I applied on them and that was it. They didn't contact me or anything. So a little upset about that one. I really wanted to work there again. That was a pretty great place to work. And yeah, I don't know. Any news on the job opportunity? Yeah, no, they never contacted me back. And then I emailed my old boss, like saying, hey, just wondering what's going on. And then he never messaged me back. So I don't know. I guess they do not want Yo Man. They don't want the men's working there. So I guess I just need to start applying other places again. What's my degree in? I have a degree in mechanical engineering. Must be an American company. It's actually not. It is a Canadian company. It is. Yeah. But yeah, it's been yeah, they say no, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. You're notorious for the ghosting here in America. No, so is Canada. Canada's also so bad for ghosting. I don't know. I've literally there's this one company that they messaged me saying, "Hey, we'd like to offer you an interview. Would you like Monday between 12 and 3, or Tuesday between 1 and 3, or Wednesday between 1 and 3, right? Like something like that, right?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll take Monday from 1 to 3, or I'll take the Monday from 1 to 3 slot, or whatever, right?" And I like pick the slot and then never hear from them again. And then you message them and then you call them and you leave messages, never contacts you again. It's like, you guys literally sounded like you were interested enough to offer me an interview, and then you just like don't even message me back. Like, that just seems so strange. In Belgium, they fake new jobs for advertising the brand company. No, dude, they do that here too. They literally, and like a lot of these companies, they data farm too. They like post a fake job, and then they like, you apply on it and they ask you all these questions, and like, and then they sell your information to other companies, right? Like, I don't know. I personally think that should be illegal. I think that there should be laws set in place that if you are posting X amount of jobs, you need to at least show that you are hiring a certain percentage of those jobs. You can't just like post 90 jobs and hire one person for out of those 90, placed jobs, right? Like, that should be illegal. And I know a lot of companies do that. I don't know. I personally think that should be illegal. Like, obviously, yes, okay. You can't make a law that's saying every job you post has to be hired. You have to hire someone. I get that. Sometimes, you post a job, you're like, maybe that doesn't actually work great for a company, or, you don't actually find an applicant that fits properly. But the thing is, like, you can't be 96% of the jobs you post you don't hire. That's not right. Yo, what's up, Rune Reaper? How's it going, mens? A lot of companies have somebody internally, they want to get a job, but they have a policy that they have to post them publicly. Yeah, no, exactly. That is true, which is also unfortunate, because like, if you have someone that you want to hire internally, you shouldn't have to post the job publicly. That's not a thing. But then, I don't know, that's why, like, I really thought I'd have a good shot at this company that I used to work for. Like, my boss had nothing but nice things to say about me. He loved me there. He was sad when I left because I had to go finish my degree, right? And then, like, there was just, yeah, I don't know. I just I don't know, it's unfortunate. Being playing Monster Hunter and Group Iron Man. Ooh, I've never actually played Monster Hunter, but I've heard a lot of people really like it. job searching is hard. Just don't let it get you down. See, Mitzi, it did get me down though, because I applied, like, I treated applying for jobs as a full-time job for like 8 months. I applied to over 2,000 jobs and I didn't even get a single interview. So yeah, that was the biggest reason why I decided to go streaming full time. I just needed a break from the applying for jobs thing. I was so happy to be given this opportunity to join this group Iron Man and stream full time, and it's been a blast and I absolutely love it. But like, and like, honestly, I could see myself loving doing this full time as well and continuing doing it. It's just like, the thing is, I feel like the long, like, let's say after, you know a few years, I want to actually, get more and use my degree. I feel like the longer it is since you graduate, the harder it's going to be to ever find a job in that field. And I feel like I'm already getting into that point where it's just been too long since I've graduated that people don't even want to hire me anymore or give me an opportunity, right? So I think that's the biggest thing. It's like, yeah, sure, I'd be probably super happy streaming full time for 2 3 years, but like, I would like to use my degree. And then, once, if it's been 5 6 years since I graduated, I mean, companies are gonna be like, well, what have you been doing for the last 5 6 years? Have you done any engineering? No. Oh, well, why would we want to hire you? You know what I mean? Have I tried reaching out to hiring managers asking for feedback? I have, liked every single one of them either ghosts me or says we don't do that. Have I tried speaking to recruiters? I have. I've tried so much. I have sent my resume off to a bunch of like engineers that I know personally, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, your resume looks great. Like, I would totally hire you based on this resume, and I think it looks great. I don't see any issues." And but yeah, just I don't know. I don't know if I'm, yeah, they don't care. No, exactly, Nalia. That's not their job. They don't know me from a hole in the ground. That's not their job to be like, "Oh yeah, you could improve your resume by doing this." Or improve by doing this. Like, they don't care, and they're never going to care. And so yeah, I have definitely reached out because I was starting to get pretty down in the dumps on this whole stupid hiring stuff. So, but I don't know, I think I'm gonna start giving it a little bit of a try again, because here's the thing: our Twitch is basically pretty much set up. For the most part, I can pretty much most days I can just hit go live, right? Like, I don't feel like I need to be putting in those 2 to 3 hours of, working on my Twitch and making emotes. Like, obviously, yeah, I can still go and make emotes and stuff when we have something that people want or whatever. Like, I can still go do that kind of stuff because, I've gotten better at it and I'm getting faster at it. But like, in terms of, we're set up enough that like, I think we're in a pretty good spot to just go live now, right? So I think I might just treat, maybe like we'll do like Monday to Friday. We're going to spend, 2 to 3 hours every morning applying for jobs, and then we can go live after that, right? Have I tried sliding into the hiring manager's DMs for LinkedIn? So that you need LinkedIn Premium. And LinkedIn offered me free premium once, but you only get, with premium, you can only do that 5 times a month. And so I used my 5 in that 1 month, but it's also, LinkedIn Premium's expensive. It's like $60 a month. And out of those 5 hiring managers that I messaged, 4 of them did not respond, and the other one just said, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, we're not really, that position's been closed and we're not really looking to look at it." You're looking for the Legos YMCA emote? I can make it. If Legos wants me to make it, I can make it. I don't mind. LinkedIn sucks. You hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of LinkedIn either. I found I've had more success with Indeed. Like the and like I don't like apply through Indeed either. I always look. I always find I use Indeed and LinkedIn as more of a to find companies that are hiring in jobs that I am qualified for. So, but then I go to the company's website and then I apply through their website, right? Because I've heard that that is significantly better than just randomly going through like Indeed or LinkedIn, right? So I use Indeed and LinkedIn as more of a tool to help me find jobs rather than a tool for applying for jobs, right? Maybe like let's get me a clicky tappy data job. See, I don't have the same degree. I don't have the degree for that kind of stuff though. LinkedIn is good for software. Yeah. But that's the thing, I'm not in software, right? Like yeah, I don't know, I'm more project management. I mean, I'm perfectly happy. I just want to use my degree. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even care what I do. Because the thing is, if I don't like it, you do it for a few years, get some experience. That's fine. Even if you don't like it, right? Like a job is not your life, right? Like a job is your job. A job is something you do. It's not something you have to spend your whole life doing, right? Yeah, you spend a good percentage of your life doing it, but the thing is like that's why you have hobbies outside of work, That's why, you do other stuff as well. But like I can put in the time to get some experience and, get good at something else. But it's just getting that opportunity. It's just not quite getting it. Even if you don't like, you can get an interview or something and tell them, oh, I didn't like it, so I want to try this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's just for me, I'm just not getting to the interview stage. And I think it's just, I don't know. I personally think it's because since I graduated, it's been kind of a long time. And like I've told you guys, like I had really bad back issues, right? And I was waiting for surgery. So right out of university, I did not go get a job. I uh I was waiting on surgery and I was on like every cancellation list. So when I finally got my surgery, then it was like, okay. And then, there's the big recovery from it. And so then, we're like, okay, now that we're feeling a bit better, like we're still in a pain every day and, it's still rough, but we're still trying and we're at a point where I feel like I could hold down a job now. Whereas before, like my back was just too bad. And but yeah, it's been a few years since I graduated, and I think it's just hiring managers are looking at that and they're just like, I mean, how do you explain that? Oh, I was off work due to surgery. Do you put that on your resume? Well, I mean that I feel like that's more part of a cover letter. Well, a lot of places don't even ask for a cover letter. A lot of places don't even have a place for you to give them a cover letter. So like explaining that in your cover letter, okay. And then so here's the other thing. It's like, okay, so now we're partnered on Twitch. We can go on and say that, we're a Twitch partner. Okay. So that's what we're doing. We have a current job. Okay, cool. Shows what I've been doing over the last few years. Sure, but the thing is, it's not relevant to the job. So when you look on a lot of like resume building websites or you like ask for help from recruiters and stuff, they're like, well, why would you put that? It's not relevant to the job. They recommend you leave things that are not relevant to the job you're applying for. Leave them off your resume. Well, then now I have this big long employment gap, and then so it's like, okay, cool. I have a really good way that I can explain myself in an interview. But the thing is, I'm not getting to the interview process. So it's like, okay, because I feel like if I get an interview, like I don't know. I feel like I have a good enough personality. I have a good way of explaining myself that like I will do fine in an interview. I will probably get the job if I get one, right? It's just I'm not even making it to that stage, and I feel like it's part of my employment gap. And I don't really know how to put streaming on my resume in a way that makes it sound relevant to a mechanical engineering job. You know what I mean? I can't speak to that time without a job due to an NDA signed. Well, see, that's the other thing. You could like reword the Twitch thing in a different way. Professional content creator and Twitch partner. See, you could put that. So I was actually looking online, and this is what somebody put on their resume. They said managing director, head administrator, and digital marketer. It's like, okay, you could do something like that, I guess. But like sounds fancy, and then yeah, you just say, oh, I signed an NDA. But it's just like, but then they ask, well, what company it was like, surely there's nowhere that you would have to sign an NDA that doesn't let you say what company you worked for, you know what I mean? So it's like, what company you say? Twitch? Okay, well, anybody who knows anything or Googles it will know that, oh, okay, well, this, you know what I mean? Content creator. Sounds like something Ryan would have on his. No, exactly. And Ryan's someone who I think I want to talk to about it. But the thing is, Ryan's also applying for. If Ryan was to apply for a job, he's probably applying for something different, right? Because he's probably looking for something that's in a similar, profession, like similar, type of job, right? Like, or similar industry. Sorry, right? Where at least his stuff would be relevant experience, whereas like this is not really relevant experience to a mechanical engineering job, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you think about, let's go look at the stereotypical engineer, right? The stereotypical engineer is a very socially awkward person that's not very good at talking and not very good at that kind of stuff, right? So like these skills of me being good at talking with people and good at socializing and good at communicating with people, that's not really something that a lot of engineering companies care about, you know what I mean? Official content creator for JX Incorporated. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's not a bad one either. Like, yeah, maybe. You can 100% spin being a Twitch streamer on a resume very well, very well. No, and for sure you can. I don't know exactly how to do it. And so it's just, yeah, I need to figure out a way to make it look and sound good and sound relevant to a mechanical engineering job. Project manager all about communication. They are, but the thing about engineering is you usually don't get into project management until you're like way later in your career. I had a very unique experience with my internship, because my company, your engineers are just project managers. Like, everything you're dealing with is projects there, right? It's either your integrity or your projects, and they have a very large projects department, and they just threw me. Obviously my projects were very small scale compared to like building big large pipelines, but like I spent over $1 million in the year I worked there. Like, I was in charge of a lot of money and cleaning up really big spills and stuff. Like, because I was part of the environmental remediation team, and like I was in charge of over $1 million that year. Like, I'm, so like, but like that's a very unique experience. As people with at my level, most companies are not throwing you into project management at all, right? But I agree, and and my communication skills are very good, and but yeah, I guess you just have to find a company that actually like really values that. And yeah, I don't know. It's a tough situation, and I'm happy that I've done the streaming thing, that because it can help beef up my resume. And a lot of things you read online, they tell you, oh, we'll just lie on your resume. Okay, but you guys know me. I'm a big truth teller. I don't like to lie. Getting caught into a lie or something like that. I mean, that's terms for termination, right? And that's if they ever found out. And I'm just I'm not that kind of guy anyways. I'm a big truth teller, and I'm just like, I'm not really interested in like making something up on my resume. So that's what the streaming has been a nice thing, is like, okay, yeah, we've been streaming. It shows that we have a current job. It shows that we've been doing something over the last few years, right? Like, it's just I don't know. I need to figure out a way to spin it in a positive way in terms of mechanical engineering. Correct wording and winning. Yeah, for sure. Could be like a communications person for engineering place. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I just need to swing it. It's okay. I DM'd Legos a few days ago, and I asked him if he wanted to help me work on my resume, and he said yes. So Legos gonna help us on our resume soon. Wish you could help, but your engineering is in the southern US. Men's, I will move to the southern US if I have a job. However, this whole tariff war nonsense, I don't think many people are gonna work with visas in the States and Canada. So it might just be a bad time for something like that. But yeah. It's not a lie, it's a colorful way of getting around telling the truth. Yeah. Forehead manager of the YAP department, Jagex headquarters. Oh, good one, Juanes. Yeah, man. Yeah, good, yeah. Yeah, good, yeah. Interesting to learn about mechanical engineering over in software land. Engineering and PM are sideways moves, not vertical. Okay. Yeah. PM roles are very communication based of all stakeholder engagement. Yeah, exactly, Small Knight. No, I agree. I had to do a lot of communication with stakeholders and like, talking with inspectors and like I was on the phone a lot when I was managing my projects. Like communication was very big. And yeah. And like I'm very good at that kind of stuff, right? It's just I don't know. I feel like I'm not making it through ATS when I apply for jobs. That's something that's being put on my resume or that I'm signing off is rising some sort of red flag that just auto sending me that humans aren't actually seeing my resume. You know what I mean? Don't remind me of what you guys are digging. Yeah, I don't know, Rune Reaper. I don't know. It's an interesting situation, and the thing is, the only people that are gonna suffer are us. It's like it's everybody. I mean, it's not just the people in the States that are gonna suffer. It's people in Canada are gonna suffer. People in Mexico, like everybody. This is a very very big thing, and like people are gonna suffer all over the world, and it's just I don't know. Anyways, I don't really get into that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's an interesting situation. Mod men's, yeah. Mod men's. I'm not gonna lie. That would that'd be kind of funny. Yeah. You don't know why the Orange Man hates Canada? Well, doesn't he love Canada? Doesn't he want to make us the 51st state or something like that? I don't know. I don't know if that's a meme or not. But I've definitely heard. I've definitely heard of stuff. I have been spotted. Yes, Gago. I have also seen you. Don't help me, mens. Don't help me. We got private off, mens. We got private off. We can't leak the world. But yes, mens. I see you there too. You wish it was a meme. Who knows about the tariff stuff? You're from Australia and was thinking about spending some time working in the US since we have a special visa for Australians, but I don't know anymore recently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it would probably be fine, Small Knight. But yeah, it's I don't know. Might be I don't know. I'm kind of just hoping this stuff blows over sooner rather than later. However, I'm not too optimistic about it. You don't think it's a meme? Yeah, I don't know. It might not be. Well, see, here's the thing. Yeah. Anyways, maybe yeah. Anyways, I go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going, mens? How are you, mens? We're back, Mark. We are back. We are back. Anyways, okay, guys, question for you Americans. I saw him. I'm assuming it was a meme. I'm assuming it was a meme, but I just want to confirm with somebody. So I saw a screenshot or a picture of someone showing that a dozen eggs was like $100. Surely that's not actually true, right? Like surely that was a joke and I was like a meme or something. Cap. Okay, good. Okay, good. Cap. Okay. The $1.99 for 18 eggs. It was organic eggs. Yeah, it's a joke. Okay, okay. They're like $6. People gotta chill out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I was just like, it was, I don't know. I saw it and I was like, there's no way. There's no, like, obviously, prices are gonna get affected on everything. But, I was like, that seems a bit premature to be putting eggs at $100 a dozen. 1-0 too much. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, okay. I figured, but I thought, hey, you know what? Let's check it out. Yo, what's up, Vicette? How's it going, men's? I think, let's ask people that might actually know, All right. You were told there would be no fact checking the stream? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we don't fact check here. Yep. First stream in a minute. We're yapping in the fort. Yes, men's, we are doing the yapping. Like we never left. Yeah. No, guys, we have some catching up to do. It's been like a couple weeks since we've did more than like an hour or two streams. So we got some catching up to do, guys. Where have I been? Men's, I have had a rough last couple weeks. Everything in my life has been breaking. Okay, not like okay. The worst thing, my stove broke. That was the biggest headache. Oh my gosh, that was the biggest headache, and I just was losing my mind. So my stove broke, and it's an older stove. So like finding parts for the stove was so difficult. And the thing is, I'm not a stove expert. Like, yes, I knew how to fix it, but you needed specific pieces or parts for the stove to fix it. Like, I figured out what went wrong, what broke. But like finding the pieces was so darn hard. And so I went in the last 2 weeks, I've driven back to the city like 3 times. And you go out there and you go to like a bunch of different stores and like you're calling around and people are like, oh yeah, I have this. And then you go there and they give you a part. And then guess what? It's wrong. You come back out here, it doesn't work because it's not the right piece. And so you could go back to the city and it's been a mess. It was an absolute mess. And then also my friend he, I don't know how or what, but he got a portable dishwasher, like a countertop dishwasher for like $20. And he's like, "Do you want it?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." So finding an attachment for that, well, that was also a headache. I think I went to like a dozen different stores to find an attachment for that. Found one. And now I set it up, put it on my countertop, and I can't get it to work properly. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Cuz like I can get it to the fact that it's filling up with water and then it just drains the water out. So it's not actually like shooting the water up to wash the dishes. I got it to shoot up once for like 30 seconds and then it just went back to filling it up and draining the water and filling it up and draining the water. So I don't know what's wrong. It might just be a broken, maybe that's why it was $20. But I think it's supposed to work. I had a hardware arc for a bit. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It was yeah, and then I don't know. So and then like I ended up staying extra days in the city. My friends so I told you my friend owns a business, right? And his skid steer broke. So I stayed, helped him work on that for a day. We got it fixed up and working. So got that working. One of the sleds needed some work, so we did a bit of that. So I was working on cars a bunch and skid steers, and so yeah, I mean it was fun. I like working on vehicles and that kind of stuff. It's very interesting work, and thought I'd give my friend a hand, and it was nice just vibing with my friend. Him and I we've I actually used to work at that company with him, and like his it's his dad's business, but his dad's getting close to retirement, and so my friend's just gonna take over the business. But like him and I, we used to just both work at that business, and we just we did work, but we'd also mess around during the day, and it was a lot of fun. So I don't know. I like going and helping him out when I can. But yeah, so it was kind of fun. Also, guys, today we are doing this quest. We are doing this quest. Actually, Legos, are you still here? No, he's offline. Okay, Legos offline. I will ask Legos. Actually, I will DM him. Cause yeah, if we're doing this Raziel quest, because maybe we do this quest tonight too. I don't feel like rolling up in T70 when I could just borrow Legos's Necromancer gear. That's why it was $20. Okay, but supposedly it works perfectly fine. Like, I don't actually know if my friend tried it out. He bought it quite a few years ago. So I don't know. It is in story mode. I mean, it is, but just think, like, okay, so there's two things. I need to actually do a bit of necromancy because I still need the animated drumsticks for this. So I need to go do a bunch of Hermod as well. And how I'm gonna do it, you did it in tier 70. Oh yeah, of course, you definitely can do it in tier 70. But the thing is, I have the option to use T95, so why not just use T95? You know what I mean? So T70, you have to do the task. Wait, do I only have T60 then? What do I have? No, I have T70. No, T80 is the task, isn't it? He can wear the T95. I should be able to. I have 95 Necro and 95 defense, so we should be able to. 70 has a task for power. Oh yeah, so I must have did the tank one then. I don't know. I was able to make the T70 weapons. So I probably did the tank one then. Because I did whichever one you didn't have to kill bosses for, because I did not do that. And I won't do that. T95 no Rex other than stat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. So yeah. So we're gonna give that a shot. I think Legos is out tonight anyways, so we should have free reign of the Necromancer gear. So we'll do both of those quests, and then we're going to have to kill some Hermod for the drumsticks. I asked the group, everybody seems okay with it. I'm just gonna leave all drops on ground. I'm not gonna pick anything up. The only thing I will pick up is drumsticks whenever I get them. But that's the only thing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna kill anything else with Necro, right? We're specifically there for the drumsticks drop. We will not, and it's just because, and Pet, when you inevitably 1K see it, I might pick it up and put it in the bank. I don't know. I'll ask the group what they think about it. I won't claim it though. I won't claim it. Also, I mean, truthfully, I don't really care about the Hermod Pet. I mean, I could destroy it. I mean, it's whatever, right? Yo, what's up, Tibby? How's it going, men's? But yeah. But yeah, so that's what I think that's what our plan for tonight is. Also, I think we're going Zami with Pup and Ryan tonight. I think we're gonna trio. I believe that's the plan. So that'll be fun. You get Pet before drumsticks? Probably now, yeah. You probably, yeah. Am I back regular streaming? Yeah, I mean I'm gonna start streaming again. I mean, it's not, I don't think we're gonna, I can pretty confidently say we're not gonna be doing like the streams until like 7 a.m. and 4 a.m. and whatnot. I think I'm gonna be like, I think I might leave myself like a hard cutoff at like midnight. I think that's I want to keep a reasonable sleep schedule because we're gonna start applying for jobs again, right? And let's say hypothetically we get a job interview. I mean, those job interviews are usually earlier, right? Like we don't want to have to like flip our sleep schedule around to like hit an interview, right? So betraying the Australians, yeah, sorry guys. I mean, Aussies will definitely be able to hit some, but yeah, it won't be quite as much as it was before. I don't know. I'm NA, right? So like in terms of NA, like it just makes sense for me to be a little bit more NA friendly for myself, right? Like, you know what I mean? Regular schedule is 15 hours per day. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting quite to that. But all right, sounds good. Enjoy your ads, guys. You're fine with this. You just fix your sleep schedule. Hey yo. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be closer to normal streaming time because like so my plan is to stream or is to in the morning. Yo, what's up, Apache? How's it going, men? But yeah, my plan is gonna be more like I'm gonna wake up in the morning, have a shower, have a coffee. While I drink my coffee, maybe apply for jobs for 2-3 hours, and then we'll get back to streaming in the evenings or afternoon, evening, right? So I think that's gonna be the more the plan going forward here. I do need to start hitting the applications again because our original plan was to only take 2 months off of that, right? Um, but we ended up taking 4 months off, right? So I think that's kind of where we're at, right? Can I just duo her mode and just AFK if you want to be technical about it? So we could, but I still need to do some damage with necromancy. So Pup already tested it, and you don't get a drop if you don't do damage to Hermod. And he tried like with the reflect, and he tried a bunch of different things, and the only way he was actually able to get loot was he had to do some damage with necromancy. And we kind of thought about it. It's like, okay, cool, you could use like an auto attack, and then someone else could kill it for you. But at that point, you're still using necromancy to use. You're still using necromancy to kill the boss. So it's kind of like, why just make someone else kill the boss? Like, I don't know. I'm just there for the drumsticks for the quest, right? It's specifically for a quest. Like, we already made the exception to kill the boss with necromancy to unlock gates to do that quest, right? And so making the exception to do it specifically for a quest has already been precedented through the group, and people were okay with it. And I did check with everybody in the group. Everybody in the group was totally okay if I'm doing it specifically for quest. I'm not doing it for anything else, right? And everybody in the group was like okay with it. But yeah, and like they didn't say I had to leave drops on ground or anything, but like I'm going to. I'm not going to pick anything up. That's just a personal thing. Like I'm only there to get the drumsticks so that I can complete the quest. You're also in job application hell. We can suffer together. All right, sounds good, Miss Grandpa. We will suffer together. Yes, we will suffer together. You tried with Ice Nihil too, and that didn't work, right? Uh, I'm not sure if he tried Ice Nihil or not. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. But I don't know. I'm not too bothered. Everybody else in the group isn't too bothered. I'm just gonna leave all drops on ground, so it's not really a big deal. We're just there for the drumsticks. Um, yeah. You got 120 RC, then took a week to play Pirate Yakuza. Good game. Oh, I've actually never heard of that game. Pirate Yakuza. Yakuza. Okay, okay. Not even plates? Nope. No, I'm not going to pick anything up. Because, I mean, I don't need them to make anything anyways. Legos also doesn't because he's made what he needs. And I mean, if Legos really wants, he can go back and rip some pretty quick Hermod, right? So, yeah. The plates would basically just be 100k elk, right? Which, obviously, we're giga chilling on GPs. All right, so the other thing that I find interesting, so I have those extreme cooking pots now. So yeah, I can actually let's take a look. What do we have for I think it's the art, yeah, the arty tasks. What do we have left? Wait, do I have everything? Elite arty. Successfully cook a rocktail. So we just use an extreme cooking potion. Okay, we can do this. So yeah, we can go finish arty elites today, which we actually want to do because then we get unlimited Manor Farm tellies. I hate only having one Manor Farm telly a day. Differently perk setups, maybe. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess. But Legos has 4 robe tops, so you can just use those. 226 mil in the pouch day. Holy, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're almost at 150 ED1s. Okay, not bad. I haven't done an ED1 in a while. I don't know. I kind of want to go and do some more of the combat achievements on my main, like the speed timer ones. But the thing about it, I just feel like I'm throwing by not having the T100. So I have some offers in the GE for some of the shards. So they have significantly went up. So I don't know. I might just wait a while for them to drop down a bit again. But yeah, I don't know. We were doing the Vorkath one, and we got pretty close. Actually, I probably have. Do I have a VOD? I do have a VOD. Where would I find that VOD? Actually, I'll find the VOD. I'll find the VOD. Give me a sec. Where would I find it? Unlisted video. I think I sent it to Pup. Yes, here it is. All right, so this is my closest attempt so far at the Vorkath Grandmaster. Oops. So yeah, this is my closest attempt so far. Like the range rot is pretty easy. Like it's actually very easy. My range rot, this was not a very I was a bit slow on my switches and stuff. I lost a lot of game ticks. But like the thing is, if you get the skip, it's actually quite free. You just need to actually get the skip. But oh yeah, and I accidentally smoke clouded Vorkath instead of Zemi here. Yeah, this is just the closest I got. I'd say it's not my like cleanest one, but it was the closest I made it damage wise. Dragon Slayer Sigil, I used it. It's on cooldown. But yeah, here, so what I did here is I was a little bit early on my I didn't stall my my thingy, my assault. So my first assault hit didn't go well. But the thing is, I only have 94% accuracy because I only have the T95, so it's kind of I'm kind of throwing a bit. And then like I lost another tick, so but yeah, we got to 70k off, which basically like if you get to 30k, you bring you bring this thing to get it, right? So if you look here, I was my first assault hit. Oops. My first assault hit was still during protection here. So that was a big damage loss. And then like I lost ticks during my weapon swaps. So my last declaw, or one of my declaws, was not in Zerk. So this declaw here, this one should normally be in Zerk, and it wasn't in Zerk. And then because I lost ticks, this, yeah, I hit the shield on my thing. So I lost too many ticks. It might have been enough damage if I was on tick with everything properly, but even with the T95s, but like I can make mistakes if I have the T100s. So I think we just wait until we have the T100s, and then we can send it. Yo, what's up, ZPK? Thank you for the 4-month resub. How's it going, mens? Just go get a shard from Sanctum. Oh, good shout, mens. Oh. I mean, I have some, mens. I have some. Watch him flame me. Watch him flame me. He wants raw Menopause fish. I got you, mens. I got you, mens. He's gonna flame me because it's gonna be like, he's gonna expect like hundreds, and he's gonna have like 80. No, 60 fish. All right. All right. So actually, yeah, we'll get 85 cooking. Then we can go do our tiers. It's unfortunate that our tiers are going into attack, and like I probably should just go do some Vires so that it doesn't go into. Okay, maybe I won't do tiers today, because yeah, maybe I do if I do 1 hour of Vires, then I probably get tiers, go back into fishing, which is where I want it to go, because fishing's really slow. Because we're getting pretty close to base 90, which will be nice, because then we can do the Turwan tasks. And that'll let us do that, what is it, the Cohen or Codon or whatever every day for some potential free Elder Logs. So yeah, I should probably, yeah, just do like 1 hour of Vires. Because yeah, we're almost 83, and it's what? Yeah. It'd be 1 hour would get us higher than we need. You got 99 herb and started throwing Aya into fishing. Yeah, see, I was kind of thinking that too. Because that's nice in AFK. Yeah, and maybe that's what I should be doing. Because the thing is, I can also get the tooth if I go do Aya, and plus like a blowpipe too, like for the blowpipe override, that would also be pretty nice. I don't know. Like I said, we were thinking we might max his account, and like I'm looking at it, and like we're looking really good on most of our skills, but I look at these gathering skills, and like we're not doing well on the gathering, which is obviously the slow ones. Like we're doing really well on all the fast stuff. Like even agility, guys, we're 95 agility. Like we're kind of cooking. So, and then obviously like fletching, like we're 97 fletching. I have all that anima that Ryan gave me. Like we could probably 99 fletching today or tomorrow if we really wanted, right? Like Crosis for Sporehammer. No, I don't think I don't think we're ever getting a Sporehammer. I have given up on the fantasy of having Death Spore arrows. An hour worth of virus supplies never hurts. Oh, true, ZPK. Oh, for sure, mens. Yeah. Blowpipe override gotta be one of your least favorite things. It looks so ugly. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't like the full blowpipe, like the basic blowpipe. I don't mind. However, I obviously prefer to look at a bulg over a blowpipe, right? Like obviously, but like the thing is like, yo, what's up, Lunar? How are you, mens? Good day. Yes, good day. Today is a good day, mens. Today is a good day. My stove is working in. I am happy because I am going to make food that is like actually real food, and I'm happy because yes, yes. Quesadilla. Nope. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm straight up making a pizza tonight because I'm just gonna use my stove because it was a lot of work. Yo, what's up, Lunar? Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. You're doing good. What happened to it? It died. I don't. It completely it broke. It broke and it just wasn't working. So we for the last couple weeks we've been cooking like with the microwave and the toaster, and it has not been good. It has not been good. Hype train. I mean, we've had a lot of subs today because Yo Man been MIA for a while. So Yo Man back. Yo Man's back, guys. Yo Man is back. I don't know. I've never said how the hype train works. It's whatever Twitch defaults it to. Hey yo, what's up, Rune Reaper? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, mens. Congrats to Coogan Hunter, Nandoyo, Ranged Kill, Woods, and Lyra. Thanks again, Rune Reaper, for the 5 gifted subs. Very huge. DY, mens. Rune Light. Men's, I'm saying it right. I'm not gonna be gaslit like that today. Ain't no way. Not today. Yo Man is on top of things today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to do virus today. That sounds like a different day type of thing. How do I say your name? It's Achilles, mens. It's Achilles. What do you mean? What do you mean? I say it right every time. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I'm never going to live some of this stuff down. I'm never going to live some of this stuff down. That's okay. That's okay, mens. That's okay. But yeah. I think after our cooking order here, I think we send the remains of the Necrolord quest. I think we send it. Because I don't need anything necromancy for. Or wait, no, we were going to go finish the tasks, right? There. And then we want the quick guide. Oh, this quest doesn't even look that long. Okay. Remains of the Necrolord quest. 64 cooking. Woo. There we go. Yo, what's up, King? Thank you for the 5 bits. Big cheer. Big cheer. But yeah, guys, we are yeah, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking. So yeah, I don't know if we quest cape today. I definitely like I guess it depends on, I don't know if Legos is already gone for the night. I definitely want to borrow his gear for it. But yeah, I definitely want, we're gonna finish this quest today, and then how long is this quest? Is this a long one? It's another pretty short one, I guess. Just kill Rousey in story mode. Yeah. But like, it's just gonna be nicer to do it in T95 rather than T70. I have 0 necromancy gear. I haven't made any of it, so I would literally be using like the House Draken outfit. I think is my best hybrid gear. So I think it's just we just borrow Legos's Raziel gear, and we just get it done. So, but yeah, we'll do at least the remains of the Necrolord quest today. Looks like it's pretty quick and easy. And I don't think I need to do necromancy with this quest in terms of combat. I think I can use my range. But yeah, and then we're gonna do the arty tasks as well today. Crafting T70 isn't hard, especially if the task already. No, it's true. It's just like it doesn't really make sense to. I mean, it just feels like a waste of time. I mean, okay, I also don't have the wool, which I would need the wool for the thread. But like, even that's besides the point. Like, it just I could just borrow Legos's gear. It would. I don't need it for long, right? So I'll just wait until he's free. I'm sure he can give it to me today or tomorrow or something. Psyching myself up over minor inconveniences. Men's, what else is new? What else is new? Guys, we've collected all of the level 2 hype train emotes. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Choo choo. That's kind of cool. We did it. Yeah, thanks again, guys. Thanks again, everybody, for all the resubs, and thank you, Runai Reaper, for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, we're back. We are back. We had a rough last couple weeks. Just everything was breaking and a lot of driving back and forth from the city, and so. But we're back. We're back in action. We have yeah. I will have to. I am going back to the city again. I'm not sure for how long. So my dad gets surgery on the 21st. He's getting a full knee replacement. So, but my mom has that day off and Saturday, Sunday. And so I probably have to go back to help him, just to kind of help take care of him a little bit. I'm not sure how long he's going to need me for. So if he thinks it's going to be a long time, I'll just bring my set up back to my parents' house and I can stream there for a week or whatever. But if he thinks he's only going to need me for a couple days, I'll probably just take a couple days off and then come back here and stream. So, but yeah, we're back at it, guys. We're back at it. Ooh, we can cook wild pies now. Ryan is book Bergen. Wait, is he actually? Wait, I didn't even notice that. Wait, I didn't even notice that he changed his name back. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know when he changed his name. I don't. How long ago was that? I missed that too. Oh, today. Okay. Fair enough. Blind. Okay. I don't feel bad if it was just today. If it was just today. I thought it's been like a while. Yeah, fair enough. Dahlia. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I totally didn't even notice. That's funny. I mean, Kate, to be fair, he's been book bearer for 3 out of the 4 months of Group Ironman, so yeah, I guess he did the wand wielder for 1 month. I like the book bearer one. I think that one sounds better anyways. I'm actually happy put it back. However, it is a bit confusing seeing the names like book, like the double B's and then the double B's. It was easier to tell who was. I didn't like psych myself out like when he would get something, be like, oh, what did I get? Or so yeah, now I got to pay more attention to bow binded and book bearer again. All right, not bad. Yeah, we're kind of cruising at, like, I don't know. We're obviously still a ways away from max, but like I feel like we're getting, like, I would say we're over halfway. Like we're definitely over halfway. For sure we are. Yeah, for sure we're over halfway now. Because the thing is, archaeology, sure, we're not quite halfway, but in terms of time, we're probably halfway, over halfway, maybe even. No, definitely over halfway in terms of time. Dungeoneering is, we're almost half. Obviously, rune crafting, I'm not worried about rune crafting though, because the effigy incubator, like over time, that stacks up a lot of XP. So I'm not too worried about that one. I should be expo bound. Oh yeah. That actually wouldn't be bad. It'd be easier to tell who's who. But then again, I might be the only one that sometimes struggles with it. We went from 90 to 99 RC in like 2 full days of gameplay. That's pretty good, man. That's a lot of rune crafting. That's pretty good. I will definitely not be doing that myself. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of rune crafting. But I don't know. The effigies you get from the effigy incubator like will help that a lot though. But like a lot of my XP I still have left is still combat, like magic, attack, strength. Like that's a lot of. I mean, that's just like Vires, right? Like that's not too bad. And then like thieving is super fast. These skills were. I'm actually not worried about agility. The Herblore, our agility is 95. I can't believe how high it is already. It's kind of crazy. It's one of our highest skills. Fletching, like we'll get fletching probably this week. We'll probably get 99 because we'll make some more of our Dyne arrows. 1 level off of Slayer. Hunter, I mean, I don't know how I want to train Hunter. Like obviously we could just like AFK Croesus front, and maybe that's what we do, but I don't know. The majority of stuff you need for max is DG and agility. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, agility's. I don't know. I would rather do agility than DG. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of DG. I don't know. Don't tell Pup. Don't tell Pup. No arrow archer. Yeah. You really wanted time runes for the group, and Soul RC is busted. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, the time runes. Okay, I heard a lot of people really like it. I have still, like, even on my main, I haven't crafted a time rune yet. I haven't actually went through that process. I made the 3 weapons that you needed to for the comp rec. That's the only thing I've done so far. I've just been using my daily Wicked Hood rune essence. I go and just do that. That's all I've done so far. And I just finished them this morning. So now I'm gonna start just going to like the air altar every day until I get that thread. But I also like threads are also like super inflated right now, so I'm probably not even gonna finish that part of the rec yet. But I think you just need to what, make 1 time rune? I think for the comp rec, so I'll do that eventually. But like I heard you have to like set up the time altar, so I'll have to like also look that up, but I don't know. I haven't really been interested in it myself, but I'll have to look at it. We ever grab Golden Daredevil? Nope. No, we didn't. I gave up trying to make a team because we planned a time, and then like I reminded everybody like a week in advance, and only one person said that they couldn't make it, so I was like, okay, that's fine. Getting a +1's not a big deal. And then the day of Golden Daredevil, I had 4 people message me saying that they can't make it anymore, and it's like the morning of, so it's like, okay, so we're now 5 of 10, and I gave up. I'm tired of trying to make teams, man. I've had so many people flake on me. I've just kind of given up. I don't know. Like I wanted to do, like, obviously I've been invited to many Golden Daredevil teams. It's not a hard rec. Like it's not hard to do. I could get on it. I could still probably go find a team, no problem. I really wanted to do it with some of my friends that I've done a lot of raids with. Like for example, my friend Harris. Like he's someone I really wanted to do Golden Daredevil with, because that's something that we wanted to do together like years ago before it was ever a thing, right? And so, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of gave up. It's I don't know. It's not fun making teams and then like it falling through. I don't know. And like maybe it's just the way that my brain works and how I was raised, or I don't know. Whenever I make plans to do something with someone, like I don't cancel. Like there'd have to be something really crazy would have to happen for me to cancel. Like I try my very best to be on time and to honor like things that I tell people I'm gonna do. This is why like I don't like make plans just like willy-nilly. Like before this group Ironman, like I had a group of friends that they wanted to make a group Ironman for on Old School, and it was like a group of really close friends, and I actually wanted to do it, but I was like, I'm gonna be busy for about a month. I'm not really gonna be able to put in a bunch of time in the first month. So I said, if you guys want to wait a month, then sure. Otherwise, yeah, count me out, right? And so they found a different plus one. Turns out their plus one didn't actually play very much, and I probably would have played more than them, and I would have caught up and everything. But like, I don't know. I don't make plans. I don't just agree to stuff unless I'm like very committed to like following through with them. Yeah, I should have come with you, Apache. Yeah, that would have been fun. That's okay. I'm sure we'll get together at some point and do it. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I guess it's different. Like my schedule is very free for the most part, whereas other people obviously have more stuff going on typically. So like maybe it's just I'm just always free and it's so hard to get everybody else's schedules working, but I don't know. Authentic raids experience 10 out of 10 to 5 out of 10 the day of. I don't know. The thing is that that's never been a thing for me. I don't know. I've always had I used to have no problem filling teams, and just since these combat achievements, since like I said, most of my friends quit when Necromancy came out, and it just I've been struggling to make teams for stuff. It's not that like these combat achievements are too hard. It's just I can't find teams for them. Like even like like I don't know, like I've done the perfect and the unorthodox Rago, right? To me that would have made sense just to make a team and go bang both of them out right away, right? But like I had to make teams for both of them separately because well, everybody only set aside like 1 hour. So it took us an hour to get unorthodox Virago, and then we had to make a separate team for perfect Rago, right? And it just like instead of just being like, all right, like let's just everybody book an hour and a half, 2 hours, and let's get them both done, right? Like yeah, sure they're grandmaster tasks, but like truthfully they weren't very hard. People are just making dumb mistakes, but like obviously making one mistake it throws the whole thing, right? Like if you move during scops or get hit by the scop or you move during vit phase, right? Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that can go wrong, but like, and I mean, I didn't care if someone made a mistake, teleport out and we try again, right? It's not a big deal, but yeah, it's just like finding teams, like I thought it was kind of crazy. We had to make teams twice for, like, it just would like made way more sense to just be like, all right, let's just go bang out both of these right now. And since we already made the team, right? But, yeah, it is what it is. Stuff like Golden Daredevil and Orthodox don't reward people for doing them more than once, which means the pool of players who want to do them can get smaller over time. I mean, that's true. However, and that's why like I've always done these types of things with friends, right? Because it's like we're all happy to go until everybody has the stuff, right? So like for example, like when we did unorthodox Rago, one person died. Okay. Well, we didn't just say, "Oh, well, too bad you died." All the other 6 people got it. We're like, "All right, let's gear up and let's go again." And we go again until we get everybody the stuff, right? And the thing is, people that help me, I'm also going to go help them. Like say a friend comes and helps me with Golden Daredevil. Okay, and then they need help with Perfect Rago later. I'll come join and help. I don't mind helping out friends, right? Or like people that go out of their way to help you, I'm super happy to go out of my way and help them, right? Obviously, if people are only asking you to help well with things and then when you invite them they're just suddenly busy, obviously that's a different scenario, right? But I don't know. I'm happy. I don't know. The achievements are fun. I'm happy to do them multiple times, right? Especially for people that go out of their way to help me. I don't know. I like playing RuneScape. I like doing fun things, right? Like just grinding a boss for GP, like that's not fun. I don't know. I would much rather do these unique things, right? And like have fun with it rather than just grind a boss for GP all the time. About to open 105 Vorkath caskets. Good luck, oh my. I hope you get immense. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to help out people with these achievements. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been struggling to make teams, which is it's a very it's a weird experience for me. You got like I haven't struggled to make a team for anything in years. And so this is just it's a little bit of I'm just not used to it. And it's because like I don't know. I've always had that really close group of friends that we've always helped each other with each other's goals whenever we could, right? It wasn't like, "Oh, we don't need to do this, so we're not going to do it," right? Like it was always like, "Oh, someone wants to do this thing? Yeah, okay, let's go do it." Like we were always there to help each other out with their goals. And but yeah, since like over half of that group of friends, I didn't quit the group Ironman. Of course I didn't quit the group Ironman. What? Who said I quit the group Ironman? I have still logged in every single day. I haven't been like obviously I haven't been streaming much and I haven't been playing a huge amount, but I have still logged in every single day. I have still logged in every single day to do dailies and check on my farm, and we haven't quit. You might quit like Ryan did. Yeah, yeah, like exactly, right? Like Ryan's still playing. Like he just took a break for combat achievements. And like I don't know. Even me, like I still want to go and do more combat achievements, and I'm still going to. I'm still going to go and do more combat achievements. But but yeah, we're gonna start playing a little bit more group Iron Man again. Yeah, Bop actually did quit. Yeah, Bop quit group Iron. Yeah, yeah, we are officially a 4-man group now. Yeah. Chev bailed on his group. So yeah, I never heard about that, but yeah, I don't mean the thing is group Iron Man's not for everybody, right? Like I don't know. Like maybe somebody thought it was going to be a fun experience and then didn't enjoy it. I don't know. Personally, I've really been enjoying it. I really like the people in my group. You know, I've made a couple really good friends. Like obviously Legos and I are really good friends from before this. Um, and you know, like you know, I was kind of friends with Pup and Ryan like a little bit. But like we've become very good friends now, right? And it was through Group Iron Man, right? And I mean, I've been having a great time. I really hope we continue to do a bunch of stuff together, even post Group Iron Man, right? It's a huge commitment. It is. No, it is a huge commitment. You got to think every single person. Okay, even let's talk about basically every single Group Iron Man. I'm not saying all, but I would say almost every single group Iron Man out there has another account. And you got to and their other account is their main. And you got to think basically all of those people care about their main or like their main iron or their main, right? They care about that account more than their group iron, right? So it's a big commitment to do something on an account that you don't care about as much as your other one, right? So but yeah. So that's one way that you got to look at it and think about, right? Oh, you got it on my. Hey, congrats, Vince. That's good. That's awesome. You think the people that tend to struggle with it are most people who have played their mains for years? See, I mean, that's another thing. And a lot of people played Group Iron Man, and this is their first actual Iron Man, right? Like, obviously, Legos and I have a lot of Iron Man experience. Ryan has Iron Man experience, but this is Pup's first Iron Man, right? Obviously, Pup's a gamer, and he caught on to it very quickly, right? But, like, it is a little bit different, right? Um, it's a game mode that a lot of people, yeah, exactly, culture shock. People aren't a lot of people aren't ready for the amount of time it takes to actually gather supplies and stuff, right? Like a lot of the stuff, right? Like people are just used to going and buying overloads or like okay, yeah, you got to make overloads, but like, you know, you can buy the extremes. So like when you think you got to make the supers and the extremes and gather all the supplies and then make the overloads, like that's a lot of work compared to what people are used to, right? And so yeah, it's just something that maybe people aren't they don't like as much. I personally don't mind piddling around and doing that kind of stuff. It doesn't bother me. Whereas a lot of people they just want to log in PVM all day. Okay, great. That's awesome. That and that's how a lot of people like to play the game. I mean, I also like that and I'm perfectly happy to log in PVM for 8 to 10 hours, right? But like I also don't mind the piddling around, cooking food, making potions. Like I don't mind that kind of stuff. Got to get the level 2. And that's also true, Nalia. Yeah, that is true. You went on a group Ironman with a friend, got so caught up that both of you forgot your main accounts. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's super great. Like, I mean, even me, for example, right? I've barely touched my main in 3 months, right? Like, obviously, when Combat Achievements came out, yeah, we played our main, basically only our main for like a week, right? But you know what I mean? It's stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's stuff like that. It's like you just get fully immersed into the game mode, and if you're enjoying it, then you send it. Wait, 3 scales, 2 Lord of Bones. Wait, isn't that isn't that pretty good? Wait, what's the scale drop rate? Isn't that not bad? 3 scales? That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, that's yours. Oh, okay. I'm just like that's. I was like that's pretty good, is it not? Love Group made me feel like some of the people you paired with had huge wipe me energy. The ability to look stuff up on the RS wiki felt tiresome. You're happy that your group disbanded so you could reform with like-minded people. That's fair, Vince. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Yeah, yeah. No, the thing is, group Iron Man and like even Iron Man mode in general, it's truthfully it's not for everybody, right? Like it's not, and it's not that it's not a fun game mode because it is a very fun game mode, but yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Um, I should do my Reaper since I've had a Reaper for a many days and I haven't done it. Do I even need food? I don't think I do. Um, actually, wait. Okay, this is gonna no flame, no flame, no flame. I don't know how well this is. I mean, it's probably gonna go fine. It's probably gonna go fine. But I need to level up my glaives. I need to level up my glaives. They're very low level. Yo, what's up, Drick? How's it going, mens? How are you? All right. No flame, but we need to level up these glaives so we can get chroming when we finally get a Gricko. So we should oh my gosh. Strip reckless maybe? Okay, I mean the damage is obviously significantly lower, but actually this is I mean, I guess it's T85. It's not too bad. Man's unhinged. Men's, we need to level up these glaives. No flame, no flame, no flame. Watching the Blood Dye clip on the big screen at Rufus was hype. Yeah, that would probably be pretty cool to watch it on a big screen like that. Yeah. Check FC. Scratch that. Oh, so don't listen. Okay, we scratch that. Okay. Yeah. No, Ty Gago. Yeah. No, honestly, that's big help. Okay, but it got scratched, but that means I'm on the docket soon, mens. I'm on the docket soon. Oh, it's T80 here. Oh, because it's right. It's T90 if you take accuracy into account. Right. So yeah, it's actually okay. It's T80. That's fine. We're just back to the Royal Crossbow arc, guys. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This is how we leveled up our RCB to get our perks off of it, right? So we're good. Men's gaming. Yo, what's up, Mythos? How's it going, Men's? One of your group mates asks the most wikiable questions all the time. Yeah. Bro, that's my friend Harris, dude. He asks me questions all the time. It's like, bro, just wiki it. You would find it the answer so fast. But he's like, Men's, I always just trying to test you to see if you know these answers or not. Alright. Is this actually giving me good item XP? Because we need to get him to 9. Oh my gosh. Only 4. Okay, the offhand I'm not worried about though, because when I chin, this'll go up at a reasonable rate when I start chinning. It's the main hand is what's gonna be slower. This is not very good item XP though. Maybe this isn't worth. I mean, whatever. We'll finish our Reaper. It's fine, but I don't know. I do need to level up the main hand glaive though. Actually, I think I have another main hand glaive as well, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the main hand, the offhands I'm not too worried about because, like I said, there's a lot of things you can chin, right? So you'll get the item XP at a reasonable rate through chinning. Loving the main hand sucks. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. You got a 270 Dark Anima Stone Spirit. Nice, Vince. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very good. Very good, Vince. You kind of want to flame. You know what, Mercy? Go ahead. You know what? Send it. I am doing some questionable Yeoman strats at the moment. Yeah, guys. It's just a Yeoman strat. No, wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeoman strat. No. Oh, no. There we go. Yeoman strat. Yeah, it's just a Yeoman strat. Wait, Ryan's still. What's Ryan cooking for? You miss Yeoman strats? You are witnessing a Yeoman strat firsthand right now. What is Ryan cooking for? What does he need cooking for? Ryan only having 66 cooking is a questionable strat. Yeah. Elite Sears? Man, he's a long ways off Elite Sears. Oh, wait, he's actually trying to do Sears tasks. Oh, he's doing hard Sears. Oh, for Excalibur. Oh, sorry, Sears. Sorry, I went to Artie in my head because that's what Nalia, add it. Just add it. I was thinking Artie. It's fine. It deserves to be up there. But yeah, I was thinking I was like, yeah. No, I mean, now I did. I thought when you guys said Sears, I was like, oh, Artie task. He's a long ways away from that one because that one's 96 cooking. But yeah, that's true. Elite or Yeoman Braid. Yeah, exactly. Literally Yeoman Pog. Yeah. Easy. All right, how many more do I have? 4 more. 4 more souls to reap. All right, not bad. Tries to train cooking, gets flamed. Men's, he is going to get flamed for having 64 cooking. That is a small cooking level. That is a short cooking level even for Ryan. All right, let's be honest, guys. That is a short cooking level. All right. Yo, what's up, Pink Scythe? How are you today, mens? Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely want to do. I want to do the Artie Elite. I'm gonna do that right after this. Well, actually, we should maybe grab another Reaper. But it sounds like we're doing Zami, so maybe I try and snag a Zami Reaper because that would be more points anyways. And Zero Mech Glaycore. I mean, this is this doesn't feel like the play. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't feel like the play. I don't know how I want to level up this glaive. All right, guys, we're taking suggestions. What do you think is the best way to level up my main hand glaive? Like, do we just make that like an AFK abyss? But like that just feels so like that doesn't feel good. Like, is there something more efficient I could do by leveling up my glaive? Goblins, water fiends, and wildy. Main kind of cringe level. No, it is Shattered Worlds. Ooh, wait, no, but no, Mark, because the offhand will be so much. Like the offhand will be fine. It's just it's the main hand. Even Shattered Worlds, like, I guess I could, but like, yeah, main hand's bad. Yeah, Gobbler's Dungeon or Gobbler's Dungeon 2 bosses. Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, because those I can at least AFK those. Water fiends and wildy. I mean, again, that's not a bad idea. I want something to. I want it to also. Ideally, I want it to also be a fish. Kree. Oh, Kree might. Kree might be a good idea. '98 Slayer. Yeah, we actually haven't trained Slayer in a while. Like, I think the last 2 levels have just been through daily challenges. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, Kriara might be the play. Did I do Vorkath? I've actually done 0 Vorkath for XP. I haven't done a single Vorkath XP kill. Or on task. Not even one. I did a lot of Cerberus when it first came out. So that I think that got me to like 991 or 92. And the rest, how have I got so much? I mean, we've done our Reapers like every single day, except maybe the last couple weeks we haven't. But like other than that, we've done our Reapers every day, which gives, just a little 15k Slayer XP, and then you get things like Skeletal Horror I do every week. So yeah, I don't know though. It is a bit higher. I'm actually a little surprised how high it is, truthfully. Yeah, I really haven't done much Slayer since in a long time actually. Crackling biting scab on your chest. Made P64 for your Necro main hunt offhand T90. Okay. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on what your invention level is and if you have like ancient invention and stuff. Like, obviously, scav is really good. It depends on what kind of content you're doing too, right? Because like obviously, doing stuff like scav is not a good PVM perk, but like it's a very good perk to have if you're like doing Slayer or something, right? So I guess it kind of depends what you plan on doing. Your for main invention XP. Yeah, I think that's actually probably the best idea. Is we can AFK Kriara. Plus we don't actually have to, we have the just when we logged in from when the combat achievements came out, we had the tier 2 straight off the bat. So, and the War's Blessing 2 means we don't need to get we don't need kill count for Gobbler's Dungeon 1. So, that's really great. Like, that's actually really great. Yeah. All right. I am okay, we yeah, let's go finish these tasks. Let's finish the arty tasks. We need, what do we need? We need a Rock Tails. Actually, let's grab our extreme cooking potion. Okay, actually, give me a sec. Let's do this. All right, so we're gonna do this, and we need to cook a rocktail on the Witch Haven dock. Okay. Still thinking how the intimidation totem became dead content before we ever got it. No, honestly, Vasette, honestly, this was so remember, we actually talked about this a lot. Remember when I was trying to do Kriara on my own, and the reason why I didn't do a bunch of Kriara, the biggest reason was because I couldn't like it was like you'd spend 5 minutes getting KC and then you'd have 5 minutes you'd have 5 minutes you'd spend 5 minutes I didn't grab a log to make a fire. Wait, this is Witch Haven, right? Yes. So like and the totem of intimidation, it has high recs, right? So like sorry, I need logs. Grab a few of these. And so that was the thing. And remember, yeah, what the sentence? Yeah. Anyways, we talked about that a lot in the beginning of Group Iron, remember? And because that was the reason why I wasn't grinding Kriara, because it was just my trips, my sustain was not high enough to like actually stay there for a long enough time to make it just like worth it, because it would be 5 minutes of KC, 5 minutes of killing the boss, 5 minutes KC, 5 minutes killing the boss. You spent half the time gathering KC, but like the Totem of Intimidation, it has really high recs, right? 90 Slayer rec. And that was the thing that I said. I was like, it would be when you would actually benefit from the Totem of Intimidation. It'd be nicer if it was easier to get, like have a big game hunter rec instead of have it from Slayer, from the Slayer one, right? Which is great, right? That they put something like this where it's a pretty easy small rec to get. You're not just giving it right off the bat, but tier 2 is very attainable at a reasonable combat level, right? If you actually go and do the achievements, right? So like that's great, that's fantastic that they did something like that. However, they should probably rework the Totem of Intimidation to maybe put that towards God Wars Dungeon 2, where you don't need KC for God Wars Dungeon 2, right? You know, kind of give it a different purpose rather than God Wars Dungeon 1. Because yeah, the Totem of Intimidation is kind of dead content now, which is fine, but like you could revamp it and just swap it to God Wars Dungeon 2, no longer needs KC, right? You don't need God Wars Dungeon 2, you have rep and medium CAs. Is it medium? I thought it was a tier 3 blessing. Oh, it's all God Wars Dungeon encounters. Wait, no, God Wars. Oh, yeah. The kill count required for God Wars Dungeon 2 encounters is reduced by 50 with the tier 2. So, yeah, with medium, it's half, which is great. Yeah. No, but for God Wars Dungeon 2, it's half, so you need 20. Fine, I think it's tier 4 that you don't need any. Or is that just not a thing? I don't know. Stacks with rep. Okay. And I mean that's perfect. So it's free with rep. Oh, okay. Yeah. So again, not given to you right off the bat, but the thing is, the tier 2 blessing really easy. But I guess you would not need the rep then if you rework Totem Intimidation. But then again, I guess it's fine for Totem Intimidation to be dead content. That's perfectly fine. All right. Done. And while we're cooking potted, we're going to do this. Where's my, I don't remember how to spell them. Is it this? All right, so yeah, now we can make the primal fruit pulp, because you need 90 cooking. And so we're just getting a little bit more usage out of this dose. Wait, you actually get... That feels like more cooking XP than I was expecting. Not that it's like insane, but... Okay. Totem is alternate for non-PVMers. No, true, but the thing is, like, the tier 2 is, like, easy, medium, like, anybody, I swear, anybody in the game can do those. Like, they're very, very easy Rex, right? The easy, medium. Even hard is pretty easy. Make the totem be monsters are not aggressive due to you being intimidating. So you no longer sign once a month doing the one elite step in wilderness. Yeah, true. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I like that. I like that. You're intimidating. The wilderness monsters aren't aggressive to you. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. However, they would have to like make a way to turn it off though, because that could be annoying if you wanted to be aggressive. But that's fair. That's fair. When you do forecast for Slayer, what do you need to have? Do I need to have like some tasks from removing preferred blue dragons to farm points? I don't know. I mean, you just have to get the task, right? Like obviously having preferred dragon task helps, but it's definitely not like required. Just take the totem down. Wait, can you just remove totems? You can't toggle desert heat for penance aura and perma pray at camel warriors. Okay. True. Yeah, true. How horrible. How horrible. Yo, what's up, Small Knight? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. So we did that. All right. All right. We were going to finish these. Do I have a giant pouch? I do. Okay. Okay. And I don't need that. Oh wait, and then I need Abyssal Titan familiar. Okay. Wait, I'm on Lunars. No, I'm not on Lunars. I can switch to Lunars. What runes do I need for that teleport? Astral Law Earth. Astral Law Earth. Time to do another div session without Dowser? What? Someone on your team stole the Dowser? That's not good, mens. A totem to charge global warming to make the desert hot again. Oh, man. Okay, Runecraft at the altar while having Abyssal Titan hold Pure Essence. Okay, fine. Have that. Remove Pure Essence or Impure Essence from a giant pouch at the altar. I have to actually remove the essence. So I'm here. So I empty? Okay. Oh, we got 2 time runes. Imagine you have a Dowser, we have 3 books. Oh no. Okay. I don't even know what spells. Okay, I need to look into this time rune stuff. Oh, it only lasts 30 seconds? Wow, 30 seconds. That's actually not very long. Okay. All right, we have 2 time runes. Okay, done that, done that. Okay, now we need to make a rune crossbow from scratch. Okay. We also need this. Okay, let's do this Yanil dungeon one first. Close to the Yanil bank. I don't know where this dungeon door is. Is it here? Oh, okay. Is it literally just this door? Oh. Okay. Use the time thing on ports to do less of it. Though no idea if that's just griefing on iron, since you can also double up on sandstone. No, I mean the thing is, okay, if you're a good Iron Man and you do your sandstone every day, you're fine. Like you're not using that much glass every day, right? As long as you do it every day, as long as if you were a good Iron Man and you do that every day, there's no way you'll need to actually use it on sandstone, right? But yeah, that does sound nice to be able to do less ports. I hate ports, and I kind of want to maybe try and grind out. Which spell is that, Last Scary? I haven't looked into this at all. Yeah, I've had a bit of a busy last couple weeks, so advanced time. Am I on? Is it might be on a different spell book? It's on the lunar book. Okay, I'm on lunars. It's normal spell book. Okay. Okay, advanced time. Advanced time in place of your choice can be cast 3 times a week. Okay, so I'd have to pot up. Oh, it's 20 time runes. Okay, I only have 2. I only have 2. Okay. All right. Okay. So I would have to do quite a bit of rune crafting. Okay, okay. No, it's good to know. My port stuff is a little bit too low level, I think, to be worth doing 20 time runes though. An insanely massive and epic RC arc? Nope. I mean, no, does that reset with weekly reset or 7 days from cast? I would assume weekly reset, but I don't know. You don't recommend doing ZMI for it every week. Yeah, no. And I mean, I'm a long ways away from 100 RC. Can you boost for it? Like if I like RC extreme RC pot, can I make them? Or is it like a hard cap? No, you can't. Okay, yeah. See, I didn't think so. Okay. We're not worried about that on the Iron Man then. That we are not getting 100 rune crafting anytime soon. So, yeah, not worried about that. Okay. Yep, no, that's fine. That's fine. We need to obtain U logs, raw meat, and a rune bar beforehand. Okay. Do I have a bar? No. Do I have any U logs? I do. Okay, good. I have no raw beef. Well, that's okay. I can go here and go buy some. Short man said he loves trading RC. I hope that's true. He's gonna have to do a bunch. However, I mean the time rune thing. I mean, I'm not worried about it. All right, so Okay, so we have our raw beef. Then I need a rune bar. Do I have that in my storage? Or in my metal bank? We do. All right, good. Oh, we have to use the range or the range in Yanil. Is that a range? Yep. Okay. Sinew. Um. Okay, so I think I could do the rest in Yanil, actually. I just have to spin this. Okay, so we have to spin this into crossbow string, and then we can do the rest in Yanil. Crossbow string. All right. Use stock. Then we need rune crossbow limbs. All right. Not too shabby. All right. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm chilly. Giga chair. Yeah. I'm a little chilly. I don't know. Like it's kind of weird. Like it's the temperature is decent in my house right now. So all right. So I think we do this and then this. Oh, Fletch. Rune crossbow has to be the main hand. Boom. All right, we're done the already tasks. Big. All right. So now I grab this from the guy in Yanil. All right. Ooh. Oh, guys, look how agile we are. Oh my gosh. We're so agile. Boom. All right. 200k XP into agility. Very nice. All right. So we are done the arty tasks. Oh no. Oh, I like oops. Oh no. Oh no. I AFK'd really hard on my main. That's okay. Alrighty. Hey yo, congrats, Last Scary. That's awesome. Wow. Golden Master of Clues. That's so good. All right. So we have this. I don't think I need this. But now we can teleport to the farm as many times as we want a day. Thank goodness. GG Sea Wars. No, literally, yeah, literally. I'm at Sea Wars. I it's okay. It's okay. I did not get game count for my last game because I AFK'd. But it's okay. We're back in time to start the next game. But yes, we did not get game count for our last game. Trying to get a dragon pickaxe, and this guy keeps trying to crash. Dude has a oh, the raptor. Nice. That's funny. All right. Let's where do I put this thing? There it is. Fill that. Then we can make some bank space by destroying these things. Oh no. All right. Okay, that's good. These are alkables. Alkabal tab. Let's try and grab a Reaper. Carapac. No thanks. Twins. Nope. Get a choose for 75. The thing is, I don't know, is it worth choosing Zami? Like, what if we don't end up going? Like, we might go. But what if we don't end up going? Hmm. Oh, I should do this. This. I don't have a sheep. Okay. Okay. So we'll grow the sheep. I don't think they take long. I don't remember what they eat. They eat wold leaves. Yes. Okay. All right. So I want to do this quest now. Okay, it says I need Ring of Kinship and food. Oh, it says I need combat equipment too. Okay. Okay. This. All right, well let's start with that. See how that far along that gets us. Forgot the song is 5 minutes. No problem, Vince. No problem. Nothing wrong with that. Some really good songs are long, you know. You had to go get your roommates to get the dragon picks. You weren't lucky at all. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. Hey, yo, what's up, RS Stroke? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Here, one sec. Something's happening. Oops. No. I don't know what they're having issues for. All right. So all right, so we talked to death. All right. I think this is a pretty quick quest, so. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I forgot to re-grab the kingship ring. Oops. You got 20 hand cannons and you never got a D-pick? That's rough. Yeah, that's 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 yeah, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. All right, so I gotta talk to some guys that are roaming around. Okay, so there's a guy over by the Calgs. $18K cannonballs get 2 dragon pickaxes. Yeah, that's rough. Less than 500 kills. That's lucky. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Like because it's such a rare drop. Like the variance on it is so big. Like if you get lucky, like you save a lot of time. If you get unlucky, like it takes a very long time. Okay, and then so there's a guy along the East Coast. There he is. No, that's not him. This guy. Okay. Okay. I don't know where this person is. Oh, they're right here. I feel like I can barely see them. You're complaining about getting the drop and still getting the drop. What's up with that? I have found that that doesn't ever help me, at least. I know a lot of people, they complain and they get it. Me, when I complain, I still don't get it, so. Complained about Kriara earlier and you got chest plate? Okay, okay. I mean, I've heard it works. Complaining works for a lot of people. I have not found that to be true. I personally have not found that to be true. Gate won't give you a drop. I hope you get a drop from Gate soon. Gate is, yeah, I don't know. I did not enjoy the Gate grind. That was not fun. All right. From the crates. Where are these crates? Here they are. All right. Sorry, guys. I need like 2 minutes. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. I am back. Somebody needed some technical assistance. I'm sorry. I am back, guys. I am back. Somebody was being technologically challenged, and I was helping. Also, I haven't found these candles. Where are these candles? This isn't Damonheim. Thought you hate dungeon. I do. I'm not a big fan of dungeoneering. Clearly, I can't find the candles, guys. Where are the candles? Okay, I got all the ink. I'm like actually blind. All right, I'm gonna cheat. There they are. How'd I get an ECB into dungeon? Guys, I can't tell you my secrets. I can't tell you my secrets. Am I not alone at the cabin? No, I am. Someone called me. Someone called me for technology or to help. Which it's hard because they're sending me pictures and the pictures give me no information. So okay, we place this guy on the focus. Thank you, Bladed Die. Thank you, Meds. Thank you, Meds. Thank you, Bladed Die. Appreciate it. How are you today, Meds? Oh no. Okay, it's a bit harder because I'm looking at a guide on my other screen on the same screen, so I have to keep minimizing. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. All right, so we did that. Return west and talk to the dude. Knowing that you take 5 candles, not 4 from the crate. I mean, people could also say it's annoying that you need 12 of the ink instead of 15, or because that's also none of them match, which is kind of funny. Ooh, good idea, man. I'm actually pretty thirsty. Very nice. All right. Because of the fork handle meme. A fork handle meme? What is that? Am I being dumb? I don't actually know what that is. Talk to him again. Look at this, man. ECB specking these noobs. Oh my gosh. Wait, ECB spec goes through? Nice. Nice. Yo, what's up, Judy? How's it going, mens? Where's Gricko? We don't have Gricko yet. Soon. TM. Soon, TM. so we talk to him. All right, and then we just go talk to Death. All right, I think we're done this quest. Pretty easy. How long did it take me to find the frozen man in the dungeon? I think I just got it while doing regular dungeoneering because I never actually tried it. Or I never went for it. So I think I just got it. Am I getting quest point cape today? We'll see. I'm not like making it a goal or planning for it. Like maybe we'll get it, but I'm not too sure if that's actually the plan. Cause I need Legos's necromancy gear, and I think he's out for the night, so I probably won't actually get it. So it might be a different day. I don't even know how to help this person. The stuff that they're sending me makes no sense, and they like aren't providing any pictures. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know how to help them. Sounds like your mom when her printer won't print, but of course still help. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to help, but like they're not sending me pictures. I can use the Necro Lady title. Yeah. I don't know how to help them. All right, so this quest, I'm not actually sure. I don't think it's that long of a quest. Oh, it's very short. It's basically just I have to kill Raziel, which I'm not doing with my T70. That does not sound like fun. So okay. Fair enough. It's half HP, 90% less damage, Raziel. No, I agree. I can do it. But the thing is, I also have to, like, in order to quest cape, I I need the drumsticks. So it's potentially to a maximum of 100 Hermod, right? So, like, you might as well just do them both at the same time when I can get some Legos gear. So you did in T70 have like 30% hit chance. Yeah. No, I mean it's not optimal, right? But like it's doable. It's just I'm also not killing a bunch of Hermod with T70. That sounds like zero fun. So we're gonna not do that. But that's okay. Once we do this, then like these are two very quick quests, right? And we're saving those for the end. So So you could soul split camp. Yeah. Yeah, that might hurt a little bit. Unlock Sorrow. Wait, can I unlock Sorrow now? I haven't done that yet. It's 90 Necro. Okay. Oh, there you go. Cool. All right, yeah, that'll help a lot for that fight, so that's good. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'm just going to, because I'm not sure if we're actually doing any. I know there's talk of maybe doing. I'm just gonna pick Glacier again, so I make sure I'm doing my Reapers. And I'm gonna use the Glaives again. But yeah, Kriara might actually just be the play, truthfully. Not the Glaives. Men's, I need to get to level 9. So here's the thing. Even if, okay, let's say hypothetically we decide, you know what, let's just go grind Raksha. Okay, cool. But then what? I don't have Gricko. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have I wouldn't have I wouldn't be able to I can't speak words. I wouldn't be able to get the Chroming perk for it anyways. So how do I think Irons did Raksha for Gricko? They ECB camped without Gricko. Yeah, it was SGB with ECB. It's just it was a bit of a long grind unless you got lucky. At least bring the ECB to spec. If you take off the ECB, it goes away, men's. I can't do that. If I ECB spec and then remove the ECB, the split soul goes away. Unless it's in an EOF, which I do not have an EOF. So I can't do that. It's unfortunately it's just glaive camping. It's I mean, like obviously we don't have to do the glaives here. But I mean, I don't know. The more XP we get on it, the better, right? We need to keep grabbing the XPs. Or the item XPs. We need to keep her going. Keep her going. Don't use the glaives. Men's, I need the item XP. What do you mean? It's either I use them here or then we go to Kriara, which I'm perfect. Maybe we go to Kriara after this. Let's get that glaive up. Glaive only Raksha. No, see, that I will not do. That I'm not gonna do, because that does not sound fun at all. That sounds way worse than this. Way worse. Do that? That's content? No, that sounds horrible. No, we're not doing that. One kill? Men's, I don't even, let's be honest. I don't even know if I can do that. I'm bad at the, guys, I'm bad at the game. I don't even know if I can do that. That sounds hard. Horrible for you, but fun for us. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Man, I'd get so much. No, there's 0% to survive because I don't know when it does like the tail swipes and stuff. There's no way. There's no way. I will 100. There's 0% chance to get a kill. I don't know. I don't know the spec timing. I'll just get smacked. It'll be awful. Wait, did I not turn it to silhouette? Or to border? Oh, I turned it to silhouette, not border. Oops. To fix that. It looks strange. I don't really like it. Border. There we go. Fixed. That's how you get Greco. No, there's no way. There's no way. No. That kind of stuff doesn't work. That kind of stuff doesn't work. Everybody always says, "Oh yeah, it's a guaranteed drop." It's not though. It's just not. It's just not. Bet you won't. I bet I wouldn't get a kill, man. I bet you I wouldn't even get a kill. Look at that. We're getting close to level 4 glaive. That's huge. Huge, man. It's huge. Only one way to find out if it works. It doesn't. It doesn't. I guarantee. This is still, yeah, this is like really good charms too. I don't know. I don't know if, does everybody have the summoning level they need? Oh, TY Mercy. And thank you, Bladed Dive. Yes, TY. No, we have confirmed. We have confirmed. Yes, we have confirmed. You asked your uncle Jagex and he said glaives equals Greco? I think your uncle's lying to you, man. Unfortunately, but I think your uncle's lying to you. Some suspicious activity. Yes, we are AFK in Castle Wars on the main right now. We are yeah, we getting close to that 5K game, so you know we gotta keep ripping it. Keep making progress. Five more souls. Why am I doing Sarah if I'm close to 5K games? Because I need more tickets, men's. I need more tickets. I want to put profound in my player on house. So yeah, I do need some more tickets. I did a lot of games off Spotlight ticketless games. So we We don't have enough tickets. And I have enhancers too, which is great, so it speeds that up as well. So yeah, that'll be nice. I don't need to do the rest of the 5K, the rest of the games on ticketed, but I can't just sack, or I won't finish in time. And I don't really want to do games post 5K personally, so yeah, I like AFK'd World 24 for like almost a whole year when I was playing Iron Man mode. It was like most of the year I just AFK'd while I was playing Iron Man. I AFK'd World 24 off Spotlight. Got a lot of game count, but not a lot of anything else. Being sacked is super nice for AFK. Oh no, for sure. Yeah. No, it's definitely more AFK, but like I'm planning on a long gaming session today. Once you get to Perm S, it's not that much less AFK. I mean, you obviously have to be I don't know. It's not that bad. Obviously Zetos is a lot less AFK, but usually not there for too long. Oops. I definitely miss best in slot range. I had a lot of fun playing on my main the last couple weeks, and I definitely miss SGB. I miss Gricko. These rotations that I'm like, not that this is even like a rotation, but like this is way more boring range than the other one, or than best in slot. Best in slot's like actually pretty fun. But yeah, this type of range is a bit on the duller side. All right. Ooh, Trisky. I wonder if I should go turn in all my Trisks. Maybe I don't know how many I have. Like maybe I get lucky and I get a dragon pickaxe for the group or something. I also need 5 more archaeology levels. I don't think I'm gonna do... Now that Pup has 120 invention, it actually doesn't matter if I get those archaeology levels. Surely I get the full D-stone armor, no problem. Imagine. Yeah, that'd be wild. Isn't there only like a couple Iron Men in the entire game that have it? 25 Reaper points. Very nice. Ooh, we can actually buy 2 more Hydrixes. That's pretty good. Oh no, got more Banite Stone Spirits. I don't think there's any reason why I would need to hold on to Reaper points. We can just buy the Hydrixes now for fun. I'm going to say as I look at the unlocks. We already have that. That's useless. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that stuff. Okay. Ryan unlocked the Obby Helm. Oh, is he just getting blasted? Like, is that... I mean, that's definitely going to help him take a lot less damage. All right, couple Hydrixits. All right, do we go to Kriara and try and level this glaive up? Because we still have another main hand. What would I need? Yes? All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go to Vinny? I mean, I don't have the max rep there. I have 3 crystals. Let's see how close. Let's see how close we are. Yeah, we're still a ways away. We're only halfway. Because that other rep is 250 each. So yeah, that we're still quite a ways away. But yeah, I will need at least one lance or crest. Air rune at reset merchant. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Do I need food? No, I shouldn't need food, right? And when if I penance or I shouldn't need prayer either, right? Wait, why am I... I don't need a yak. What's a DPS familiar that actually... Geyser Titan, I guess. I mean, it feels not worth using a Ripper for this. I don't even know if I need any of this stuff. Talon Beast. I don't have any more Talon Beasts. Calg is more damage without stealing your item XP. Yeah, but I don't have any Calgs. Is that a fresh cut? I think I got a haircut a couple weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago. But yeah, so fresh-ish. Yeah, fresh-ish. All right. It's kind of nice that you don't need KC for these anymore. I'm actually really happy about that. Fastest. Man, I'm gonna PR and I'm gonna get flamed because it's gonna be like really slow, and it's gonna be like, how did you get that slow of a kill with T92? That's actually not good. There we go. We have to specify. We have to specify. PR over ECB timer? That's not over ECB timer. That was probably with Noxbow. That was probably Noxbow with no Adren potion. So I Death Swiftness A-potted. Oh my, no way. No, we're using Glaives. Holy, another PR. I'm so good. $200 Kriara. Not bad. All right. Okay, wait. Level 9. Man, this is actually gonna be. This is also gonna be really slow. I don't know. Leveling the main hand kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. Leveling his main hand kind of blows. I can't really think of a nice way to do it though. That's also like slightly efficient. Like obviously we could go like, we can't even chin anything. Like man. Yo, what's up, Thump? How's it going, mens? You don't think there's a way around it? Main hand just gonna be bad anyway. Yeah, I mean it's true. It's just I'm just like, it's just I mean I knew it was gonna be slow, but it's a little bit slower than I was expecting. Have I tried using offhand chins? Oh, good. That's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. At least it's something reasonable where half the time is a respawn anyways. Yeah. Yeah, no, like that's the thing is like this isn't like a waste of time because like we do need Arma comps for the group for perks. So it's not a waste of time. It feels bad. But yeah, it's definitely not a waste of time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm turning Revo on. I will manually input some things. Leveling any lower level main hand sucks. Yeah, no, it's true. Faster than grinding out a second offhand. That's true, Mercy. That's true. Because the thing is, so I could disassemble. The thing is, if I disassemble this offhand, I don't have an offhand. Then this is my only offhand. So like, even if I get this to 9, I can't disassemble it because. Wait, I need to disassemble 2 things for an attempt because it's 7 Shadow, 2. Yeah, it's 7 Shadow, 2 Ilya Junkin. It's 7 Shadow, 2 Ilya Junkin. So I actually need to disassemble 2 things. Yo, what's up, Henry? How's it going, mens? Main hand, offhand. No, see, here's the thing. The main hand is lossless when we disassemble it because we have another main hand glaive in the bank. But we don't have another main hand or offhand. So basically, if we Solak and get something, then okay. But other than that, we don't actually have another main or offhand. And I don't want to like leave ourselves to not be able to chin something or not be able to. No shot DS is Men's, I'm not full Revel right now. I'm still throwing some abilities. I just put on it for when I'm like reading chat and stuff. Or like the minions. It's mostly for the minions. It's 6 Shadow, 3 Time Worn for C4E2. Wait. Isn't Best in Slot? Wait, is it P? Wait. Am I wrong? Is it C4E2? Is what you need? Oh no. Yo, what's up, Spuds? How's it going, men's? Oh, right, it's P6AS1. It's not C4AS. Wait. Yeah. Oh, but it's a 1. Oh, no. It's a 1 in 3.38. Oh, no. Wait, it's rare. It's rare, guys. It's rare. Okay, Popo. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Got the second D pick. Hey, congrats, Mercy. Awesome. Congrats. You're right. It is 6 Shadow, 3 Time Worn for C4E2. Man, I'm actually gonna have to do oh no. I'm gonna have to do a bunch. Wait, so I actually do need to do 95 archaeology because I've already disassembled some shadow comps. Why was I don't know why I was thinking that I needed P6 or C4 Aftershock 1. I don't know why I thought that. It's P6 AS1. So wait, I'm actually a long ways away from getting Kuroming. That's a pretty rare perk. I mean, okay, obviously I could get C4. I guess to be fair, I could get C4 C4E1. Like that has an okay probability too. So I might get that first. Yeah, failed rolls are still C4. Yeah, last scary, you're right, yeah. So I should be fine. It's just if I want actual best in slot, I'm probably gonna have to grind quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll probably there's a very good chance I get it on my first attempt. But yeah, I can't use time warrant comps yet, so I do need to do more archaeology. I thought since Pup got 120, I was like, oh, I don't think I need to rush it, but I actually do need to rush it. Because the thing is, although like we don't have Gricko yet, Gricko is probably not that far away. I know Pup's been doing a lot of Raksha. There are way rare perks. The components just suck. Yeah, no, I mean, no, it is. The components suck. I mean, the shadow comps kind of suck to get. Mostly because glaives are not fun to level up. Which is actually crazy. How many glaives we've gotten? I don't think we've gotten any, like, Crest of Saren. Because I think we're at, what, 5 glaives, 0 crests as a group so far? I think. His last races would probably on a Raksha for Greco and Fun. Oh yeah, no, I think Pup's been doing Raksha every night. Like he's enjoying it. But yeah, that's the only drop our group hasn't gotten so far from Raksha is the Greco. We have 1 spike, 2 chains, and 1 divert. Yo, what's up, Paradigm? How are you, mens? We are back. Yes, we are back, mens. You've accepted Bo Biden will never have Gricko? No. I haven't accepted that. I have accepted that we will never have death spores. That's something I have actually accepted. Yeah, I haven't had a bow in a while. No, it's true. I haven't had a bow in a while, yeah. It's 9, right? Like, I can't disassemble at 8, right? It has to be 9, I think. Death Sporeless, yeah. Just have Wazzy join the group. Man, Wazzy would be an awesome person to be in the group. Yeah. Yeah, I can dis at 8, but I won't get the extra. Yeah, no, we definitely want the full comps. Yeah, no, this is just this is gonna be a bit slow. I'm not overloaded. Alright, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. I made progress towards double swoop. What is that? What's double swoop? Defeat Kriara solo after defeating all of the lieutenants twice. Oh. Alright. We can do that. I almost did it by accident. He just got here and your exclamation point popoing him. I'm not gonna lie. That clip lives rent free in my head, man. I think of that clip all the time. All right. So hench doing CAs in my sleep. No, man, it's called being so bad that I killed the lieutenants twice in one kill, almost by accident. Ooh, that's an Armadillo comp. We take those. Wait, what? Okay, wait. What happens? Wait. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Nope. I don't have any food. Wait, am I gonna die? Oh no. I don't have side. Oh my gosh. I'm now eligible for double swoop. Okay. So I can't die now. I can't die. All right. All right. We did it. Guys, we did it. We did it. No problem. No problem. Wasn't even close. All right. Am I ever gonna keybind needle strike? See, here's the thing. I don't use two-handed crossbows, so there's no point. There's no point. I'm not here for long. I'm not here for long. Normally, yes, you should keybind needle strike because it's very good. But I am ECB camping right now. I mean, in normal circumstances. Look, guys, it's already level 5. Actually, that's still so far away from 9. You're right. I could just move it over. Okay, fine. Yeah. You're right. Menz, you're right. You heard they're gonna be refunding easy key KEOFs? I have no idea on that one. The line between hench and bad is very fine. Is it, Menz? Oh no. I was gonna see if I reset my time, if that would does that give you like a really, like, would it broadcast to the group if I've already gotten a better time? You know what I mean? And since I was doing a task that was gonna make me have a really long time, I thought that might be funny. But, I was unable to reset my time. I almost died. I don't need to reset to broadcast a bad time. Okay, buddy. I mean, fair. Yeah, fair. Alrighty. Alright. I clicked Art Glaker 4K. You're not holding your breath for needle keybind. True, Popo. True, Vince. True. Yeah, I don't know. The combat achievements are super fun. Like, I kind of want to go back and do a bunch more, but I know everybody else is locked in right now, so I kind of feel guilty just like dedicating a bunch of time to CAs. I'll still do some I'll probably make it a plan to do like a couple every week or something like that, but yeah, I feel a bit guilty just like grinding them. They're a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying going for them. All right. It's still only level 5, man. Wait, another piece of Armadillo? Wait, that's good. That's really good. Free Armadillo comps. Wait, I should disassemble them. Free Armadillo components. Beauty. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. As much as it like sucks to be doing these with glaives, this is very useful for us. Like any Armadillo drop is actually really good for the group, because I know that's what people have been doing. Like, you know, in people's AFK time. Like I know Ryan's been doing some Vindicta. Like people have been working on actually getting perks. So also there is an AS4 in storage that I was told I'm allowed to take. It was a failed AS4 E2 roll, but I guess that would be better than what I'm currently using on my ECB. So that might actually be worth just swapping off. Range mainland leveling looks fun. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like honestly, leveling offhand not that bad because you just can like do chins, right? But yeah, the mainland kind of blows. Put it on the glaive so you have to level to motivation. No, Mercy, we're not doing that. Because yeah, no, we're not doing that. I mean, actually, to be fair, that's okay. You know what? That's actually not even that bad of an idea because you get it back at 9. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. The thing is, I don't know how long this is gonna take. Like, this might take me an hour or two. I don't know, and I don't know if I want to do 2 hours of Kriara today. I don't know. Maybe. I'm kind of just winging it. I'm not gonna lie. We're just kind of playing things by ear today. That one shadow comp gonna go hard when you need AS4. I mean, the thing is, a regular AS4 is not really that important because people are going for AS4 E2s. You're restocking brews on the Iron for Master CAs. Ayo, nice, men's. Yeah, the Master CAs are pretty fun. Oh yeah, that is not a correct today. I did not update that in a long time. Okay. What are we doing today, guys? We're gonna do there. We did it. We've updated the today command. I can keep the AS4 and use them on stuff like Sunspear or Vires. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I don't remember what I have Scab 4 on. Did I put it on my Sunspear? No. I don't remember what I have Scab 4 on. Is it Dino Legs? I don't actually remember. Because I definitely want to have Scab 4 when we go. Surely we just hit Shadow Comps for Scab. No, you know what? Surely we just get C4 E2 on our first try. There we go. Surely. Surely we get it on our first try after disassembling this glaive. Surely. Yeah, so I actually do need the 95 Um, archaeology. Yeah, because I don't think pup can give me the. I think you actually need. You actually need 95 to do the challenge. Yeah, to do the or the send out the mission. So yeah, I actually do need 95. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. But yeah, that's true. The AS4 is on Sunspears. Because that's the thing. I actually need to do some Vires this week. Because otherwise my Tears goes into attack 3 weeks in a row. Because the last 2 weeks Tears has went into attack. And that feels not worth it. So. We we should probably do some Vires. Because fishing is our second lowest skill, and that definitely feels worth it going into fishing. Fishing is a very slow skill, so. All right. Because yeah, we'll probably get 90. No, we'll definitely get 92 crafting today. I don't think we'll get 93 though. I think we're still a bit too far for 93. Because yeah, once we get 93, we could make a piece of the Elite Dracolich, which that'll be nice. So another thing that we could start doing more too would be some more necks. We could start doing more necks again. However, I think waiting for Gricko for that one might be worth it. You haven't done Tears in ages, and it would go into thieving for months anyways. Yeah, thieving's also not worth. Thieving's so fast. But yeah. Wait. Pause. Pause 1 sec. I can do. No, I can't. No, I forgot. This is so high. 90 fishing. Okay, never mind. Don't. No, I know. Guys, misclick. Nope. 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 Nothing. I didn't say anything. Here goes an RC. Not bad considering the current PK situation. Yeah. No, I mean, rune crafting is a solid one for it to go into for sure. Like even without the whole PK situation. Yeah, I heard the wilderness is no fun right now. But I don't know. Rune crafting's definitely not it's definitely a worthwhile one to have points go into for sure. You get around to doing thieving one of these days with CBA. Yeah, no, true. It is kind of a useless skill. Yeah, thieving, high level thieving. Actually, let's be honest. No. You know what? Now, yep. I'm gonna defend thieving here for a second. If it wasn't for thieving, if it wasn't for my thieving level, I wouldn't have a crystal tool seed. And which means I wouldn't have a crystal knife. And is Popo still here? I mean wrong chat. Oh, you heard it's impossible to get from thieving? Oh! Mercy, let me tell you, it is actually not impossible to get from thieving. It actually isn't. And I know there was like, you know, that was a pretty common, like, it's a pretty common misconception. People really think that you can't get it from thieving, but there's a clip out there. I don't know where it is, or how to find it, but I could probably find it if I did some digging. But yeah, there is a clip out there that's actually how I got my crystal tool seed for my crystal knife. But yeah. Didn't know this about me? What did I do? Good at what? Breathing? Oh, breeding. Is that breeding? Like breeding? Is that what he's saying? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Huh? Oh man. You know what? That's a pretty solid first time chatter. Mr. Skeletal, that's a pretty solid first time chatter. I respect that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a solid clip. That is a solid clip. You just want to know? Plus respect. Yeah, yeah. First time chatter. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny. How does Ryan know that though? Okay, guys, what happens on off stream is between Wait, do I not have first time chatter? I thought I did. No, I do. It's in there. But yeah, what happens off stream, guys? I mean, you know, like some stuff just has to stay private, you know, and then you know, it's the thing must be broken then. Maybe it's different capitalization. Oh, you didn't have a capital F. Yeah, you need to have a capital F. I think that was what it was. You had a lowercase f. Yo, what's up, Trim Comp? Thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, mens. How are you today? You did the emote search but didn't show up. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't remember half the emotes we have. We have like, I think we have like over 400. I don't know. People ask me to add stuff all the time. I'm super happy to add it, guys. If as long as it's not like something too crazy or too cringe, I'm super happy to add 7TV emotes. So if there's something you guys like to use that you want to see, like, feel free to post a link. I don't mind. Floppy gang waiting room. No, guys. No. We have the floppy friends, Popo. We have floppy friends. We have the floppy friends. Pup stream, that's the floppy gang, okay? Pup stream is the floppy gang. We are the floppy friends. Hey, what's up, Denied? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man. But yeah, Pups community. That's that's the floppy gang. Jorking? Nope. I don't like that one. Nope. It's goaded. I don't know about that one, Vince. I don't know about that one. That's yeah, I don't know about that one. Gold charms kind of useless. I would take a grimy quorum over gold charms. Popo sleep schedule. I like that one. That's a good one. Not overloaded. Oh, TY mins. TY. Floppy ears Ray. What is this? Oh man. I should probably go around and do some of the combat achievements on this account. Like, truthfully. Probably wouldn't even take that long to do a bunch of them. Like, even these ones. Kriara and solo in less than a minute. Like, I could do this. Without being hit by Vortex. Like, so I could do, like, all of these. Like, I bet you anything hard tier, and actually, elite tier is probably in the difficult stage for what our current gear. But I'm sure we could probably do everything in the hard tier, I would think. Launch. Yeah, that's a good one, Nalia. Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a funny one. I like it. No shot sleeping schedule what was named after me. You know, in fact, there are people in chat with a worse sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean that's true, Popo. However, it just happened. I don't know, man. It just happened one day. It just happened one day, and you know we can't change it. We always gotta remember that one night that Popo's sleep schedule was so absolutely ridiculously cooked, right? Like that's just in memory that we want to have for all eternity. You know, we just every time we post that emote, we just think about that one night that Popo was. That was. Didn't you stay up till like 8 or 9 a.m. that day? That was rough, man. That was a rough night. Yeah, the night you were hallucinating sax song. Yeah, that night, Vince. That night. That night. Wait, do I even have any Kriara drops on log? I don't know if I've actually gotten a personal from here or Legos got them all. Yeah, I don't actually have a personal here. Legos got all the ones that I was there for. Popo made you stay up till 5 a.m. trying to find Saxo song on Spotify. Just for it to already be played for him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was already played that night for him, and Popo's like, no, that's not the song. Turns out it was. Popo was just hallucinating that night. Is that the Ryan and Yeoman POV emote? No, that's Pup and Ryan. Trust. Oof. Oh my gosh, my clicks are so bad. All right, we are almost level 7. Okay, no, we're cooking. 9 is 21k XP, I think. So we're over halfway. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, it's probably about an hour more from where we're currently at. Ish. Which, like, speaking about, like, I was just thinking, like, I don't even know. Is it even? It's not really that even important to get it now. Now that, like, I'm thinking about it, because I don't have 95 arc anyways. So I'm on my own. I'm on my own for Greco or for Karoming. Oh my gosh, it's Pi Day. Oh my gosh, okay, all right. Not looking At anything. Okay, I actually know a lot of digits of pi. Okay. 3.141592653589793236433. Wait. I made a mistake. I used to know like 50 digits of pi. Anyways, 3.141592653589793238462643383. That's as much as I remember. I used to know more than that, but that is as much as I can remember. But yes. That's all you remember too? Nice perks on the glaive. Yeah, no, we have bad perks. We have P2E2. You remember up to 3383? 33. Yeah, no, that wait, are you serious now? We only remember up to the exact same point? That seems crazy. Are you actually not trolling? Because that's like actually wild that we'd know to the exact same. Because isn't that like what 33 digits or 32 digits of pi or something? No, you're dead ass. That's crazy. That's actually really funny because that's like a lot of digits compared to like the average person, right? You know, civil engineering says it's 3 and gravity is 9. What? I don't get what? I don't understand that. Until 2563. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of people that know a bunch of pi. Okay, that's cool. You just know when it's Pi Day. Yeah, all right. So it is very good that we are having we are having a pizza for supper tonight. That is, I want. It's mostly to christen and celebrate the new stove since our stove is now fixed and working. So yes, the plan is to have a pizza for supper tonight. Used to be a giga nerd and knew the digits of toes. Wait, is that E? No. Oh, toast. Oh, 2 pi. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know that. I used to know E up to like 13 places. I don't remember it now. Isn't it 2.74383438? Isn't it something like that? I don't remember. You heard pi and thought I started spitting pi recipe out of memory. Might be time to sleep. Oh no, man. Yeah, no, we were talking about digit 2.71828182845 That's what you remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember 2.718281828 because that's obviously very easy, but I think that's just as far as the calculator goes. Um I used to know more, but not many more. Maybe like 5 more places, but that was a long time ago when I used to memorize stupid stuff like that. Civil engineers replace pi with 3 and gravity with 9 when doing physics calculation. Really? That seems wild. I don't know. That seems wild. Like, you memorize the periodic table so you be lazy and not grab the sheet when you took tests. I almost went into chemistry as a major because I really liked chemistry. I also knew a lot of the periodic table. Like I knew like weights and atomic numbers and all that kind of stuff. Like yeah, I knew a lot of common elements, weights. I didn't have to look stuff up a lot. But I don't know. I really liked chemistry. I lost interest in chemistry when I went into university and I took organic chem. I really did not like organic chemistry. I thought that was an extremely boring class. I hated it. And I think that's kind of where I lost interest with chemistry. Why are we leveling glaives? Cause so okay, it's a preemptive. It is a premature leveling of glaives, but we do need to do it so that once we get a Gricko, we can actually put chroming on it. Because Gricko without chroming, I mean, obviously it's better, but it's still not that good. You kind of need chroming. If you know the atomic number, a lot of weights aren't too hard. No, that's true. It's true. Chemical engineering is pretty cool. Yeah, no, a lot of this stuff is pretty cool. Like I took a couple with my electives in mechanical engineering. I took a couple chem eng classes. Because because my I had a year experience in the oil and gas industry, right? Which you use a lot of chem eng stuff is comparable with petroleum engineering, which is not what we are. We're a mechanical engineer, but but like petroleum was like oil and gas, right? So like knowing that kind of stuff was very helpful because otherwise I'd have to learn it anyways. So yeah, going off and spending time doing some chem eng classes gave me a much better understanding of oil and gas industry and the calculation stuff in there, and which will make a future job in the oil and gas industry easier if I can. However, I don't care if I go into oil and gas. I mean, I'd be super happy to go into oil and gas. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. But definitely happy to go into some other form of mechanical engineering. Software engineering is the best engineering. I mean, honestly, a lot of people like that kind of stuff. I am not a big fan of coding. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, probably what really grinds my gear, what probably ticked me off with coding that made me hate it. So in university, we had to take one coding class, and I actually had to go through an academic disciplinary action in front of the whole board because I got accused of cheating, which it wasn't me. Someone must have taken a screenshot of my screen while I was doing it or something. But like I had to actually go sit in front of like this disciplinary board and like explain my code line by line by line. And that pissed me off because I did not cheat. I did that thing 100% on my own. And yeah, and that was like a big thing, and like it's a serious thing, right? Because they threaten to like give you zeros and like kick you out of the class, and so like for me, I mean, obviously I knew how the code worked because I did it, but like it was still a scary thing sitting in front of this whole group of comp sci professors that are there to like judge you and like try and determine if you're telling the truth or not. And yeah, that was. So I think that's what turned me off of coding. But like I hated coding for the rest of university. I always, whenever there's group projects, if there's a coding component, I always did something else because I just was not interested in coding anymore. Yo, what's up, Tokai? How's it going, mens? Everyone is entitled to not like coding even if they're wrong. That sounds annoying. Yeah, and I mean, like, I was very interested in coding when I started that class, but I think that just really turned me off and made me just zero interested after that. I was like, if it's that easy for someone to just like tell you that you're like cheating, like, and then I'm gonna have to sit in front of these disciplinary boards, like, that's just like, I don't know, something like that just like made it zero fun. If it's that easy, or their detection is that bad, or you know what I mean. Yo, what's up, Chili? How's it going, mens? TY for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it, mens. How are you today? Good, mens. It's Friday. How are you? I'm doing well, mens. I'm doing well. My stove is fixed, and that's honestly all I really care about right now. My stove has been broken for 2 weeks, and it was one of the most annoying things I've ever had to fix in my life, and I'm so happy it's done. But yeah, Friday is good day, mens. Men's is gaming. We are gaming, men's. We are gaming. We got some Armadyl boots. So that's one Armadyl comp. That's actually kind of sad and depressing if you think about it. So we got the broadcast, like the Armadyl boot broadcast, right? And That's less points than we've gotten through just War Priest of Armadyl. We've gotten 2 War Priests of Armadyl this hour, which is great. And I think that's more than a normal hour, but still. Actually, I mean, I guess if you think about it, that's 3 Armadyl comps in 1 hour. That's pretty good, actually. Going for P6? Not yet. No, not yet. I'm the main reason you're ain't no way you're overloading this. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be. I don't know. But I don't know. The main reason why we're here is we're leveling up our glaive so that when we get Gricko, we can actually throw Karoming, because we don't have enough comps for Karoming. We gave our shadow comps to Ryan. So I mean, he gave us glaives, but I disassembled my glaives to make him his Karoming. So I need to level these ones up so I have comps for my own Karoming. But yeah. Cause yeah, we our glaives were not my keybind's not working. Hello? A God Sword shard piece. Alright. Teamwork. Yeah, no. That's kind of what everybody's been kind of working on lately. It seems like we're focusing on getting people some perks now. Like that's kind of maybe a bigger focus. So I want to help out the men's by getting some Armadyl comps, because we don't have I think that's one of our bottlenecks right now, is we don't really have any Armadyl comps as a group. So big God War shard. I think I have 3 of these and none of the other ones though, don't I? Oops. Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 of those and none of the other ones. So, I mean, not that it matters. It's not like we're making any of those things. I mean, I guess if we badly need, like, if we get an Armadyl hilt, that's probably worth making it into a God Sword and then like AFKing to level it up to 9, because that's 4 Armadyl comps. So I mean, I guess that's worth. And I think Pup said he might want an AGS anyways, so I guess getting an Armadyl hilt wouldn't be bad. At least it was another G Sunshine situation we disassembled glaives for Shadow. Yeah, no, Menz, we learned our lesson. We learned our lesson on that one. But yeah, we're actually max rep at Greg, because yeah, that's where I dumped all of my rep into originally, was into Greg, because I was farming for glaives. So I've had max rep at Greg for quite a while. Zami hilt is probably good for comps too. Yeah. Okay. Impatient for, devoted for, probably not worth going for, because that's a lot of Zami comps and it's not really that important. Like just going for regular Imp 4, or like combining Imp 4 with something like Dragon Slayer or something, like that's probably what the group's gonna do. Or like what isn't what is magic pairs it with something too, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, it's in Vig 4 is the other one. No. See, I don't even remember. It's been so long. But yeah, Imp 4, Dev 4, I don't think is worth going, because like there's a very realistic chance I think you get like just Dev 4, which is like, I don't think you're guaranteed an Imp proc or Imp comp on it, aren't you? Like, I think it's more efficient as an Iron Man to go for a different combo than the Imp 4, Dev 4. I could be wrong. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've made Iron Man perks. Like, really long time since I made Iron Man perks. It's under 1 in 10 for Imp4 Dev 4. No, it is. But, like, that's still, like, what is that? That's still, like, 60 Zami comps, which is kind of a lot. Whereas, like, I think you're pretty much guaranteed Imp 4 if you go for it. Or, like, combine it with, like, Dragon Slayer, right? Like, it's like a 1 in 2 chance or something. Like, it's just, like, a way higher chance that I think it's just more worth it. Unless you want to put in a bunch of time for, like, actual best in slot perks. But I think on these accounts, like, I don't think anybody's Like this is kind of a temporary account, right? I mean, if the group is having fun and wants to continue playing, I'm super happy to, like, I really like my group. If people want to continue playing group Iron Man post the series, like, I'm happy to play with them, but I'm not sure what everybody's plans are, like whether this actually is like an account that might just like sit in the abyss forever someday. I don't know. Hi, how are you doing? Super glad to see you live. Yo, what's up, Drox? How's it going, men's? Yeah, we're back. We had a pretty rough last couple weeks. Everything broke in our house, and they were not easy things to fix, and we just had a lot going on, and so we needed to take a bit of time off. But we're back. We're back. Probably going to shift to a bit more of a sustainable streaming schedule. The 12 hours was a lot. Like streaming 12, like truthfully, like thinking about it, guys, like truthfully, the streaming I was doing, it was, as much as I was having a lot of fun, which I was and still am, it wasn't really sustainable. Like if you think about, like, when I think about the last like 3 months, or like let's talk November, December, January, because I didn't play as much in February. I basically woke up, you know, had shower, I would shower, and then I'd work on my Twitch channel for like 2 hours, and then I'd go live for 12 hours, and then I'd eat something and go to bed. And I basically did nothing except that for 3 months. And that's not really sustainable, so I think I need to just swap it off to be a more sustainable type of schedule. Not saying we're not going to have marathons where we're going to be live 12 hours or 14 hours. Like that's definitely still going to happen, but that's not, I think making that not the norm is maybe a bit more of a sustainable thing. You have the Guardians gift from 2013, and you have got best slot perks for free. Nice, man. I actually still have the Guardians gift on my main and my iron as well. I haven't used it. I used one small, I think I used what, 2% on my Iron Man, because I had 7 male Bagradas and I just wanted bottled dinosaur roars. And so I finally gave in and bought a gender reroll. Popo must have had the best 2 weeks sleep of his life. Oh no. That's funny. That's funny. 10 to 15 hour streams, no idea how I did that. Yeah, no, like if you think about it, guys, like go calculate how long, like you can just put it in types of sheer numbers. So in between November, December, January, I streamed almost 1,000 hours. It was pretty close. It wasn't quite. It was probably closer to like 950, but still. Let's be generous and let's round up. Let's say 1,000 hours. So in 3 months I streamed 1,000 hours. Okay, 950 hours. Okay, 950 hours. We streamed like 950 hours in 3 months. And that doesn't include the time that we put into like developing our Twitch channel and making emotes and stuff, right? Like that was basically all we did, right? And so yeah. And like this is not me complaining in any way. I had super fun doing it, and I'm still going to keep streaming. This is something that I'm going to keep doing cuz I enjoy it, right? But yeah, I think we need to swap to maybe something that's a little bit more sustainable, because yeah, I did get really burnt out, and yeah, we just need to shift to something that's just a little bit more sustainable, that we can actually, you know, make sure we don't get burnt out again, you know what I mean? For reference, to a normal workload yearly is 2,080 hours. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah. No, for sure. No. And like I said, I am in zero way complaining. This is not me complaining. It was obviously my own choice to do it, and I was doing it because I was enjoying it. But like, I did reach the burnout, and then I also reached a point where I felt bad that I wasn't streaming, because, you know, a lot of you guys sub to me, right? Like, obviously I want everybody to get value out of their subscription. Like, I know a lot of you guys sub just to support, but like, also, like, you know, I know a lot of people support, like, sub because they prefer to watch without ads, right? And, you know, if I don't stream for a whole week, okay, well, that's like a whole week where you don't get value out of your subscription, et cetera, et cetera. And like, these are just the things that go through my head, right? So like, not getting burnt out so that I have to like mentally take a week You know what I mean? I feel like it's better just to have a more sustainable schedule so that we don't ever actually reach that burnout time. You know what I mean? No, that's not what it. I mean, this is just the things I think about, right? Like, obviously, I'm super thankful that everybody supports and everything, but like, I also want everybody to get value out of their support, right? Hey yo, what's up, Luca? How's it going, mens? Thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go today, mens? But yeah, how's it going, mens? We just finished doing an hour of. We're trying to level our glaive to 9. Good. Working on sanctum speeds right now. Nice. Cool. Luca, are you using range? Because that was actually something I was thinking about working on in the next couple of weeks. You're super close with melee, but flood with less. Like, okay. Melee. All right. I don't know. The melee rots look much more difficult. The range one looked a bit easier. So I was planning on trying with range. But yeah, that's definitely like on my, like, I was kind of like, I think those are the next ones I was gonna start working on. Range is so on RNG. Oh, really? It's more RNG. Okay. And it's probably harder with the Wen nerf. Okay. So you do went with melee instead. Okay. All right. Well, I might. Okay. I'm gonna tune in tomorrow. Or are you streaming tomorrow? Are you gonna do it tomorrow? I need to tune in. I want to watch some of these melee attempts, because maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking it is. I don't know. I watched a clip on someone getting it, and it looked a bit rough. You're going back on melee. Weekends are varieties. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so I will tune in on Monday. I definitely want to watch that. Yeah, no, I got you, Luca. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm gonna tune in on Monday. I want to watch some of that, because that sounds interesting to me. Like, really interesting. Obviously, I mean, your content's always interesting, but that's like specifically interesting because it was a grind I was about to start soon, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I was leaning towards range, but if you're saying that melee sounds better, okay. Gotta bounce though. See you later. Sounds good, Luca. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Have a good rest of your night, mens. But yeah, no, that was something that I was thinking about doing. Karis. Yeah, no, the Karis obviously very good. I just like, I slapped it out. That's probably the yeah, this is, I've seen, this is the one I saw. Yeah, this is the one I saw. Yeah, no. Melee is consistent. Okay. Theory range is better, but melee is consistent. Okay. See, but the thing, okay, so this was my thought process with the range, okay? I should probably do something while we yap. But my thought process with the range, my thought process with the range is that I still don't have the shard for log. And so I was kind of just thinking about ripping just normal runs, and then, you know, eventually when you, like, I wasn't gonna like teleport out if I didn't get the RNG, right? You know, with like other speeds, right? Like, that's what you do, is you teleport out when you don't get the time that if you know you're not gonna hit your time, for like the bosses, like the elite dungeons or those types of things, right? And so that's where that's kind of where I was thinking, was going somewhere along those lines. Uh-oh, there it is. Oh no, I need to unlock the bar. But that was kind of what I was thinking. So like, if I go and do the range, or if I range, right, eventually we probably get the RNG we need, right? And then this way we're just keep running, we're gonna rip runs until because we need to get shard anyways, right? So that's kind of where, yeah, I don't know. If I'm okay with doing lots of runs, it's probably the play. It's be a lot to relearn with melee. No, see, that's the thing now. Yeah. Like, the whole thing about the CAs, like, obviously a lot of the Grandmaster stuff is really tough, but like, I don't know. I am under the impression, I mean, this is my own personal belief, is that if you put enough time into effort into something, you can learn it, right? You can learn any of these rotations, even if you're not a good PVMer. There are rotations online for you to follow, literally ability by ability, that if you put enough time, effort, and practice into it, whether you're a good PVMer or not, if you just put your full focus, it just might, if you're a bad PVMer, it might just take you longer to learn than it would somebody that's, say, a good PVMer, right? Like, let's look how fast Herman finished Grandmaster, right? It's not that there's other people are not capable of getting Grandmaster. He finished it so fast because he's very good at the game, and he just the rotations are easy for him, right? Because he's so good at the game. But then you like take someone else. It's like, okay, are these other also good PVMers, are they can they get Grandmaster? I yes, they definitely can, but it's going to take them significantly longer and more effort than it would somebody that's significantly better at the game, right? You know, that's what I mean. So like that's kind of the impression I'm under, that if you put in enough time and effort, you can accomplish things in this game. It's just but yeah, so that was kind of my idea, is if I'm going to sit and learn something, I was kind of hoping to learn something that like is also going to give me fast kills, so that like, okay, let's put the time in to learn fast Vermix, fast Kazalam, fast Nekatra. If we learn how to do all three of them quickly, then we can just start doing runs quickly, and eventually we get the RNG we need, right? And then once we get Shard, okay, fine, we sit at Nekatra until we get the RNG we need, right? But like that was kind of like my thought process was like, okay, well, let's go and let's learn something where we can rip a lot of runs and also be able to hit the Grandmaster times, right? I sharded the bow, right? Yeah, I did shard the bow. I've decided I'm gonna shard all 4 styles though. I threw some offers in the GE. What I've been doing over the last couple weeks, I've been disassembling all my forts and everything and making stuff and selling them. So like I've liquidated a lot of my bank, a lot of my loot tab and stuff, right? So yeah, I want to buy the shards, cuz like even like the Grandmaster Vorkath time, right? Not an insanely hard time. I mean, obviously it's not like a super easy one, right? But like the rotation's not that hard, but like in terms of like the rotation on Zemi's a bit strict in terms of timing. So like doing something like that, you gotta, I mean, it just takes time and practice, but like even with my scuffed kill, I think I might be still maybe wouldn't have gotten it, but it would have been very close if I had the T100s. Because my accuracy is only 94% with the T95s. So yeah, I just like, if I'm gonna put in the time and effort to go and get these times and work on them, like I'm gonna just have more fun using the T100s. And there's a time where it's just like the fun per hour is gonna be higher. So let's just do that. But yeah, currently my Bolg is the only thing that I have sharded, but I'm going to say in the near-ish future, we're going to shard all of our we're gonna shard all of our stuff. Cause yeah, even like doing like solo hard mode Virago, the accuracy is gonna, like, putting it on like Necro, right? Like, cause I think that's what a lot of people are doing right now. Like they're just doing the Necro for solo Virago, right? Or solo hard mode Virago. And it looks like, I mean, you're gonna benefit from the damage and the accuracy by quite a bit, right? With the T100. So if before I even attempt to go for something like that, I'm gonna make sure I want to have the T100. Do I know how to make stovetop popcorn? I have made stovetop popcorn before. Yep. With a 16 trill bank, you can shard your whole bank. Man, I'm not that rich. I don't know. There's this weird conception out there that I'm so rich. I'm not that rich. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's gonna be more fun trying to go for these. Like if I'm actually going for the ground, like obviously going for like the master times, you don't need T100s. I mean, you don't need T100s for the grandmaster times either. It's just the RNG needed is going to be less. It's going to make them more consistent. It's going to take less time. And I think that's just going to make the fun per hour a little bit higher. It matters which brands of kernels you buy. Does it? I don't know. I don't know. You bought some and half of these things aren't popping? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I just used the regular popcorn. Actually, okay, funny story. Okay, funny story. All right. This is story time. Yo, what's up, the Tater Maker? How's it going, meds? All right. About the stovetop popcorn. Okay, so I went to this. Okay, so it was like a close friend of mine. He hosted a house party. This is back in like my early, like near like turning legal drinking age. Like I think so. Where I'm from, legal drinking age is 19. I'm pretty sure I was 19. I might have been 20, but I'm pretty sure I was 19. My friend hosted a house party. Okay. Wait, I can think. No, I was 19. I was definitely 19. Yes, I actually remember. Yeah, no, I was 19. So this is the first year. Yeah, first year legal drinking age. Um, anyways, my friend hosted a house party in the summer. And you know, like he was a close enough friend that like I actually brought like a sleeping bag over because I knew I was spending the night because, you know, we were planning on drinking. And didn't you don't have to worry about getting home safe. You have a sleeping bag there. He had a mattress in his basement. So that was where I was sleeping. And I claimed it because we were close enough friends, right? So, anyways, um typical college students, like it was four of them living in that house. And they're all like, you know, university students. They had no food in their house. And like I went over like early, right? And like, I don't know, we were hungry. We were all hungry. And oh my gosh. I don't see this is I'm really surprised. I really don't know what they ate. Okay? Because so I was hungry. A lot of people were hungry. I asked my friends, I was like, yo, do you guys have any food? And like, go check the cupboard. Literally, the only food in the house they had was microwave popcorn. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. They literally only had microwave popcorn. But here's where it gets interesting, guys. Here's where it gets interesting. They didn't have a microwave. They did not have a microwave. Hey, yo, what's up, RS Liquid Angel? Thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it, mens. How are you today? Anyways, you go looking through their cupboards, and they're like, yeah, you can have anything in the cupboard because nothing in the fridge, man. Not the only thing in the cupboard was microwave popcorn with no microwave. And so like people are like, well, what the heck? What do we do with this? So I went and I grabbed a pan. I grabbed a pan from like under their stove. That's where they kept their pans. I grabbed like a pan. I put it on the stove and I opened up the microwave popcorn bag and I just put the popcorn on the frying pan. And this, oh my god. You're good, Vince. How are you? I'm doing great, Vince. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just telling a story of the good old days. Some Yo Man lore. Anyways, I dumped this popcorn on this frying pan. No lid, by the way. They did not have a lid. And this one girl, she comes up to me all confident and she's like, that's not gonna work. And I'm like, what do you mean it's not gonna work? She's like, it's not gonna pop. It only works in the microwave. And I was like, bet. I don't remember what the bet was. There was a bet though. Like there was some monetary bet. I don't know if it was money or it was a drink or someone had to do a shot. I don't know. There was something. But the bet was that it was gonna pop. Well, lo and behold, a little couple minutes go by. Popcorn starts flying everywhere. Man, this was so stupid. This is so stupid. Because there was no popcorn everywhere. Like, it was popping. It was shooting all over the counter and the floors. And even, man, people were hungry, man. Because the popcorn that hit the floor, it got eaten. People were diving down and grabbing it. But yeah, popcorn flying everywhere. And I won the bet, obviously. Yeah, why would it not work on the stove? Yes, oh my, I don't know. But she was so convinced that it would, since it was microwavable popcorn, it would only work in the microwave, which is obviously not true. But anyways, yeah, 5-second rule, yeah. But yeah, anyways, that was the story. So stupid, man. It made such a mess. I mean, Kate, but in terms of did it make a mess? I mean, people ate the popcorn, so it didn't actually make that big of a mess. Hey, yo, what's up, goat? How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Yeah, no, it was it was an interesting encounter. I mean, it was a fun night, but yeah, that's like one of the things of that night that really sticks out to me. It was just people were hungry. I made everyone popcorn. And the thing is, like, that was not the only, you think we'd learn from one bag and maybe figure out some sort of better option, but like, no. Because they had like a whole box of this microwavable popcorn. And like I said, people were hungry. So we made multiple bags of this microwave popcorn that just went popping everywhere all over the kitchen. It was so stupid. It was really funny. Oh, man. But yeah, no, it was it was quite funny. But yes, so to answer your question, yes, I have made stovetop popcorn before. And from my experience, it didn't matter the type of kernel. But I don't know. Popcorn's top tier. I'm not gonna lie. I think popcorn is slightly overrated. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think it's slightly overrated. Yo, what's up, Ish? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. Popcorn's good. I agree. But like, I think it's overrated. Like the fact that like when you like go out to a movie and people are like, oh, you gotta get popcorn. It's like, I don't know, man. I sometimes get popcorn when I go to the movies, but I would say more than 50%. I would say actually more than 75% of the time I just opt to not get popcorn. I don't know. It's not my go-to snack. I'm not gonna lie. Cinema popcorn is good. I mean, it is. It is definitely better than like normal popcorn. But like, I don't know. It's it's just I think it's an overrated snack. It's an overrated snack. You and your girlfriend have Burger King or Popeyes before going to the movies? Yeah, see, then you're all full and you're good to go. Yeah. No, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. You don't eat it at home. That's fair. Yeah. Uh, my I'm at my parents' cabin. Like I think a lot of you guys know, but my mom is very very much likes popcorn. That's like her favorite snack, and so she actually has this like really fancy popcorn maker. So if I'm ever craving popcorn, which is rarely, we can actually make pretty decent popcorn here. Yo, what's up, IQ points? How's it going, men's? Yes, we are back, men's. We are back. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff went wrong over the last couple weeks. We I know I've told people here already, but like our stove broke, and so and that was one of the worst things I've ever had to like repair in my life. Because it's an old stove, finding parts for it was so difficult. Hey, yo, what's up, IQ Points? Thank you for the 4-month resub with Prime Gaming, dude. I appreciate it. Save this for you. TY Men's. I appreciate it, Men's. But yeah, like my stove broke. And so like I'm living out here in the middle of nowhere, right? Like I have a microwave, a stove, and a toaster. Like that's how I make food. And I'm sorry, man, but like microwave and toaster food is it's not the best. It's not the most healthy, it's not the best, right? That's not what we were. Is it an electric stove? Yes. Yes. Yeah. But like it's an older one, right? So like finding parts was so difficult. And like so I live quite a ways away from the city. Like okay, I'm not like super far, but like it's a couple hours, right? And so like I went back to the city to go pick up parts for this, and you know you bring the model number and you bring like and oh my gosh, you bring like the stuff and like so the person sells you this thing like yep, this is the piece you need, this works, and it's like okay, yep, it looks similar to the piece that broke. Okay, cool. Then you bring it back out here, doesn't work because it's not compatible. It's not the right part. So you drive back to the city to get a new piece and like finding these pieces too, like so many places did not actually have them in stock because it's an old stove. It's hard to find these pieces and so anyways, whatever. I finally, as of last night, it is now working. I now have a stove again. But like, man, and like, yeah, so it was a very, very big headache. Went to like 24 different stores, even calling them ahead of time, being like, hey, do you have something for this? And like, oh yeah, we definitely have that. And then you get there, they're like, oh, actually, we don't have it. I can't find it. We must not have it anymore. And like the manufacturer doesn't make these stuff anymore. And it's ridiculous. Glad it's fixed. Not being able to cook sounds terrible. Yeah, no, it was not great because like it was a lot of like, I don't know. It's just like you can only make so much stuff in like the microwave and a toaster. I ate a lot of like toast. It's like, you know, peanut butter and toast. You know, like I had a lot of that, but not the most exciting. Toast is underrated. I don't know, man. Every day, not yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, it was a bit much. It was a bit much. You want to ditch your electric stove and get a gas one? I don't know. I'm actually a big fan of electric stoves. I've cooked on gas ones. I've also I don't know. I find like it cooks different, right? And I feel like and I mean it could just be a learning curve thing and like I haven't quite figured it out, but like for me it's just I couldn't quite get it right. So it is reset. So let's grab new daily challenges and stuff. Oh no. Well, all right. Give me a sec. I don't have any bonds on this account right now. Give me a sec. I just have to give some. Well, oops. How long do you think they would have let me stay logged in if I didn't? How long do you think they would have let me stay logged in? Oops. Could have bought one of those for kind of cheap. No, honestly, like it's fine. And like, here's the thing. I was also being kind of dumb. So I actually have. All right. What's a free to play world? 20. All right. No, I okay. So I have. Oh my gosh, I can't even bank this stuff. I have a barbecue outside. It's been a bit cold, but like yeah, I can obviously just like cook on a barbecue. But oh man, it's actually really funny. All right. All right. We got membership, guys. We're good. Oh, please tell me it didn't give me shit dailies. Oh no. I hope not. I hope it didn't mess up my dailies. I'm a member. Barbecue in the cold is weird. Um, I'm now 70 in farming. Oh, huge. I don't know. I've done a lot of I cook on the barbecue a lot in the summer, but yeah, no, it kind of sucks when it's cold out, right? Missed my chance to scam Jagex off 6 hours worth of membership. Yeah, unlucky, unlucky. What's my total XP? 337 mil. You're nice and warm there today. Went on a walk. Yeah, that's nice, Spence. Yeah, no, it was really nice here. Like for the last 2 weeks, like the temperature was quite nice. Like I probably should have cooked outside, and I definitely could have, but yeah, you think this is gonna? Oh, it's Slayer. Might. Actually. Okay. Oh, see, okay, this is the worst part about hopping to free to play. It messes up all your bars. Okay, I only messed up one bar. Okay. You need to buy barbecue. Yeah, no, I honestly really like barbecuing. But you see people barbecuing while it's snowing. Oh, I always barbecue. Dude, the first snowfall of the year, man, that's like the best time to go barbecuing because it's hilarious. You go out because it's still warm. Like the first snowfall, like that's still t-shirts and shorts weather, right? You going out there, t-shirt, shorts, cooking on the barbecue. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. Feels fantastic. But yeah, we I don't know. It or in the spring. I don't know. It snowed a lot here actually. The last night. Actually, I think okay, not all of you guys saw. All right. I'll show you. I will show you guys. So last night, I came back. I got caught in a blizzard last night. Um so last night when I was driving back from the city to come back here, um it was perfectly fine for like the first hour drive. There's no snow, and then it started to snow for like the next 30 minutes. The last half hour was actually, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of terrifying because this is what I was driving, and this is the highway. You can't like absolute blizzard blowing at me. There's snow on the highway. I cannot see any of the lines. Like it was terrifying. It was yeah, this was pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie, I've never been caught on the highway on something like this before. um and like I didn't really know what to do. It's like, okay, the next town is, I could turn around, but it's about 30 minutes to the next town behind me, or I could keep going straight, which is about 30 minutes to home, right? So, and me and my old man eyes too. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, and at night, yeah. No, that's it was actually really rough. I'm not gonna lie. That was quite terrifying. I hope to never have to do that again. Um, but we made it back safe, so that's all that matters. But yeah, no, the worst part, if I could at least see the lines on the highway, okay, fine. Yeah, like, but like I couldn't see the lines on the highway, right? And like, twisting and turning, like it was is a bit scary. I'm not gonna. Oh man, man, that's actually so cringe, man. My daily challenges are screwed up because I was on free to play. Okay, wait, but that's a member skill. Maybe it's fine for. Okay, wait. Maybe it's fine for non-member skills. Oh, I'm actually so sad. Reroll. Yeah. The hunter one I will reroll. Do I have to reroll all of them though? Because this is a free to play skill, so this one might still work fine. I don't get essence because I was. Oh my god. Okay. That's actually so tragic, man. My membership. Oh man, that's so cringe. They do not treat the free to play players very well, mens. All right. Oh, it's so like the thing is, I knew it was gonna happen because I remember that actually happened to me on Arc release. All right. Okay, so it's because it was a member skill. Whatever. All right, whatever. We wasted 25 Viswax. It is what it is. Oh, okay, no. You know what else is cringe? You watch. I'm not gonna be able to do my Viswax today. You watch this. Man. Oh my gosh. You watch. They're not gonna let me do Viswax. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's cringe. That's cringe. Welp. That is unfortunate. Man, I just want to reap the benefits of membership, guys. Jagex won't let me experience membership to its fullest until my second day of membership. Man, that's so sad. That's actually no, okay. That's sad, man. You can't reap the benefits of membership until your second day of membership. That's. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. Oh well. All right. I think I make gloves. All right, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right. So the whole getting scammed on the daily challenges, not the worst thing because you can reroll to fix it. Getting scammed on the daily Viswax, that's rough, man, because we are now down. We extended all 3 challenges, 75 Viz, and then we rerolled 1. We are down 85 Viz, and we don't have the opportunity to refund that Viswax today. That is very tragic. I'm very sad. Yep. Yeah, need Viswax to reroll, can't get Viswax. I know. It's actually sad. No, but truthfully, that's actually kind of unfortunate. I mean, we're doing okay on Viz. Actually, we're doing pretty good on Viz. You know what? Because I think I'm like starting to, yeah. Oh wow, we're like, yeah, we're almost out of. All right. Okay, we're actually doing better on Viswax than I thought we were. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, I knew I was running low on quick charges, which is what I was a bit unhappy that I missed out on 85 Viz, but that's okay. Would it be surprising if you said you never use Viz? No, I don't think that's surprising. A lot of people don't use Viz. I just use it a lot because I really like extending my dailies. I really like quick tellies. I like extending, your Zerk auras, right? So like stuff like that, like I like using my Viz. But no, it doesn't surprise me that people don't use their Viz. I mean, a lot of people just do it as even as a main. Like a lot of people just do it as a moneymaker, right? Because it is a good moneymaker. There's no way I can't do a Reaper because I was free to play. Okay. All right, we're getting okay. Jagex. Why can't I am a new free to play player and I would like to experience all that membership has to offer. Why can't I use all this awesome membership stuff until my second day of membership? That makes me feel really sad. That's actually all right. The Reaper surprises me. That one surprises me. Okay. It is what it is, guys. I guess it's our fault. We let our membership lapse. Did I start membership in the last 19 minutes? Okay, so yeah, Henry, I was logged in membership and then I lobbied to like because it's reset because I wanted to get like my wisdom aura, I wanted to get all that stuff and my membership ran out. So I had to log into a free to play world to get bonds. So that's what happened. Man, please tell me that my wisdom okay, we still get wisdom aura. Okay. A little bit scared about that one too. Punish the poor. I know, right? Yeah, because if I would have bought membership via money, it wouldn't and logged in on a membership world, I might have been fine. Maybe. So logging in and out won't fix it? No. Nope. I kind of got screwed. That's okay. It's all right. Not that big of a deal. I'm just like, I'm surprised. I am a bit surprised that kind of get screwed over like that. That's okay. We're doing very good on Reaper points, so like not doing a Reaper for one day is not that big a deal. However, I very much am, I'm a bit unhappy about the Viswax, but that's all right. All right, merch 35 if anybody needs. All right. Grab the unstable air rune. Done. All right. Okay, we don't need this FC anymore. Well, I was gonna do my Reaper, but now I don't get to do a Reaper. Oops. Let's go grab some runes from the rune shop so that we can do Viswax tomorrow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do my rune shop runs for like, I'm not gonna lie, it was like a month, and we ended up running out of body and mind runes from our Viswax, so we need to start buying runes again. Oops, souls we didn't need. That's all right. All right. Cosmic runes. I actually don't need to do that anymore. Okay. Let's see, how close are the men's to being? Are the men's elder yet? Oh, they are. Oh, big. All right, the sheep can now start breeding, which is good. Okay. What am I breeding sheep for? I would like to get this livid plant, so I need a sheep. And I don't have any. That's literally the only reason why. You didn't know livid plant comes from here? Yeah, they come every once in a while. They're not like super common, but they come every once in a while. Like I already have all the spells unlocked, but like you do need points to set borrowed power. And I think I actually have quite a few, but so I don't actually truthfully need to do it, but like I mean it's pretty free. Oh wait, cactus. Oh wait, cactus seeds kind of suck. I don't have rosemary either. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's funny how everyone has a different order for doing those runs. Yeah, no, for sure. And I mean, there's not like a right or wrong way, really. It's just whatever you get used to. So still 600k. Still a little ways to go. All right. All right. Boom. We're actually getting pretty close to 96 agility now too. Jeez. We're actually kind of cruising on the agility. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of ripping. All right. Oops. All right. So we want to get 93 crafting. Wait, did we almost cut all of those D stones already too? Oh no. Wait, did we actually cut that many before? Wow, okay. Anytime you hear someone say, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me think, so what are you gonna lie about something else? Or was I lying about something else? Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's just a saying I say a lot, but that's true. That is kind of a weird thing to say. This is a fake number, guys. This is a fake number. We need 99 to get the essence. We need 99 crafting to get the essence for it. So that's a lie. Which is why we need one more crafting level. Because then we can break down our Pernix armor into Praezellic essence. And then we can make Elite Dracolich armor. We have 17 spikes now, so we could make one piece of the armor if we want. And I think we'd go ahead and make the gloves. Because since we're ECB camping right now, that's a crossbow, right? So we technically want to keep the Serenic 3-piece for the set buff. And like we don't want to get rid of fleeting boots yet. That doesn't... I kind of like the fleeting boots, so I think we'll keep those for now. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna make the Vambraces first. Because that's just a direct upgrade. What are we even using for Vam? We're using Death Touch right now. Which, I mean, is still a decent glove slot, but... I mean, the Elite Dracolich is just a straight-up upgrade, so... Yeah, so we'll probably end up doing that. Alright, yeah, so we'll finish crafting our gems, which we're almost done. We have a bunch of hides. I don't know. I just don't really feel like doing the hides. That's pretty slow crafting XP. Although it's, like, worth it because you disassemble for tensile comps. So it's still worth doing, but... I don't know. Just do gate for crafting? I can. I don't know. I didn't like it. I mean, like, it's still slower than cutting, like, dragon stones and diamonds, but I don't know. I found it boring. I don't know. I tried it for a little bit. I wasn't a fan. And like I don't know. I would rather do things that don't make me unhappy even if they're slightly slower. However, not that this is slower because it's not, but this is faster. But 300k XP and you click once after a minute and 50. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's a good AFK method, and it's also good for Iron Man because it doesn't require any resources. But I don't know. I just didn't really like it. I didn't find it enjoyable. So, like, I'm not, like, in a rush. Once I hit 93, that's as high as I need for crafting. So, like, we're 646k XP away from being able to do anything I'm going to need to do in the game. So, I'm not too fussed about that. I would rather just, like, let's just get that last level. And then, like, after I finish my Art Glacor streak, I'm gonna have... Or once I finish the Langs for Pup, right? I'm gonna have so many uncut Dragonstones that that's gonna probably get us, like, pretty close to 99. In case we want to end up maxing the account. Which, I don't know. I'm personally thinking I'm going to. It's just like these gathering skills are what scares me a little bit, but even if we go start playing our main again or whatever, we can AFK skill on the side, right? I don't know. If you have gems, you might as well do it, but if you're going to go mining for them, then it's bad. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not mining for them. For sure not. I'm only going to do whatever I get from like PVM drops, right? Which obviously going to get tons of dragon stones from all of the PVM. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Your challenge group Iron Man is your main now? No, awesome. Like honestly, that's fantastic, right? And like that happens to a lot of people, right? Like, so I had a friend that played main for years, right? And then he got hit by the login lockout, right? And so he's like, well, I can't play my main anymore. So he made an Iron Man. And he played that Iron Man so much that his Iron Man is now more progressed and like better gear and more even raw GP than his main. So he's like, why would I play my main ever again? So his Iron Man is just now his main, right? And that's just how it happens, right? And if you find something that you really enjoy, if you play it enough, it's going to surpass what you did, right? I mean, however, I guess there's a point where that's not possible, right? Like, there's no way I ever outpass my main's progress on this account. Like, there's just no way. My main is very progressed, but yeah. Your main wasn't that progressed. You thought it was 2 years of playing, and then this character already passed it. Nice, Feds. Yeah. No, that's funny. Yeah, no, that's funny. The thing is, when you put a lot of effort into something, it's kind of, well, and the thing is, like, when you have the experience too, and you kind of understand how the game works, like, you can obviously be way more efficient because you know what you're working towards and what you need to do, right? Rather than just like winging it and just be like, oh yeah, I'm not really sure what I need to do or what I'm supposed to be doing. Did so many things inefficiently. Oh yeah, for sure, right? And I mean, that's all with learning, right? Like, this is the same thing, like having an Iron Man before and not having an Iron Man before. Like, you know a lot of the tricks that a lot of people don't know, right? Like, I know a lot. I mean, obviously a lot of the stuff that I know is a bit OG Iron Man stuff because I haven't played my Iron Man in quite a few years. But like, I know a lot of the OG strats, so like it kind of helped me progress my account relatively quickly in the beginning versus, you know, like some people they struggled a lot more because maybe they've never played before. Oh no! Wait, I forgot that was on the checklist. Oh no, Vasette, no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. Nally, we have not talked about 4K Glacier today. I don't want to hear it. Nope, that does not happen today. But yeah, the old Iron strats. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Not yet. Yeah, you're right, Vasette. The night's still young. The night's still young. You're right. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Got 96 summoning finally. Hey, yo. Nice. Congrats on Rippers. Old Iron strats is checklist material. Yeah, true. All right, we're kind of ripping on this craft. 600k, that's still a lot. And we're almost out of D-stones, so. I don't know how I want to finish off my crafting. Because I kind of wanted to, like, finish it in the next couple days here. Because I wanted to make those Elite Dracolich gloves. But I don't know anymore. Wait, what cape was that? Oh, the Bench City. that was a funny quest. That was, or event. I remember that. That was cool. Your mage used Calgs here? Well, at 96 you only unlock Ripper and Yak. So I guess unless you need, I mean, maybe you need a Yak for some stuff. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but 96 summoning's big, yeah. Yaks are huge. Yeah, okay, that's fair, yeah. How's my D'hide stock looking? No, Vasette, my D'hide is doing very well. And the thing is, it's all tan, too. Like, oh, wait, no, we did all the Royal Dragon Leather. Oh, okay. So our D-hide is not doing very well. Oh. Makes calculating a lot nicer. Oh, true, true, true. Yeah, it's skilling familiar. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Kind of poggers black D-hide though. Yeah, no, we have a lot of black D-hide. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do. It's just like that's slow crafting XP anyways. Like that's I don't even know if I crafted all of that, is that even enough for 93? I'm not sure. I mean, it may be. Not sure. Black D shield and a nice XP per hide. Oh no, it is. It is. And like that's also deflecting comps for like dummies, right? So like they're good. They're definitely good, right? I will be making D-hide shields out of those, but I don't know if I want. Okay, let's test. Let's see how it is. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of thread anyways, so can't even. I'll have to go buy more thread too. I mean, that's a little. I mean, I guess that's not horrible, but it's not great. Is the Dream of Aya good XP? I mean, I wouldn't say it's like good XP, but I do have XP banked in there. I think I have like 130k, so I could do that. That's not. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Yeah. Hmm. Could be ED2 man. No, I think I just. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, I could just go to gate, right? I just don't really want to do gates. You're jailed on the 90 stats. You've been sitting on 150k all resources for a while. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I think what I'm going to use with this time here. Oh my gosh! Wait, I can't even do very much of it. Okay, but what I was given today. Ryan gave me all of his full anima, so we can make some full arrows. So we have some full god arrow, or full god arrows. Is there no cap how much you can do? You can dump all your resources into it. Yeah, you can dump all your resources. Obviously, that's a time gated thing, is getting the resources, but you can just dump everything into it. Yeah. Sometimes you wonder why you bother with flask dailies. You have 3k both flasks. Now, yeah, that's not enough, men. Nah, you got to keep going. You got to keep going. I think I stopped on my Iron Man when I had 10k of ones that I didn't use. But okay, I guess to be fair, that is a bit ridiculous. Wait, why am I fletching these? I don't want to fletch these. This is not XP based. We want to make these guys, because these ones actually give XPs. Get us closer to that 99 fletching, because then we don't need to boost when we need to make any arrows anymore. Not even a white stack and you're giving up? Nah, ain't no way. A white stack. Your old main never made a single overload. This character's made 100 for your group. Oh, nice, Vince. Stacy's mom. Hey, what's up, Direful? How's it going, Vince? Man, that looks such a big emote, man. Jeez. It's just it's a big yo man in the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's funny. All right. Um. Yeah, I might need to go back to start doing some more archaeology AFK in the evenings again. Why do you need 10k flasks? Mint. You need wait, you don't need as many flasks as you used to. Wait, you actually don't need very many flasks anymore. Wait, that's right, because adren pots are not replenishments anymore. See, I made a bunch of replenishments on my Iron Man because that was before adren renewals were a thing. Yo, what's up, Mist? How's it going, mens? How are you today? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, wait, you actually don't need that many flasks anymore. It's just for overloads. Adren renewals are pretty far in the future, but yeah, just like elders that use a lot of them. Yeah, no. No, for sure. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, you definitely use way less than you used to. I forgot about that, yeah. No, raw, it's straight no, it's straight XP. No, it's straight XP. But yeah. It takes each one of them takes its own special resource. Yeah, exactly. Zuck Reaper? Ooh. You wonder if Golden Daredevil on Challenge Group Iron Man has been done. I would assume it hasn't been done yet, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, I mean it's 100% possible, but I would doubt that anybody's went for it yet. You can do it 3 times already. Anyone can do it. Nice, Vince. Nice. I actually haven't done it yet. I actually haven't done it yet. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Well, what other dailies do I even have since I can't do half my dailies because I was free to play? Happy to do a 4th of you, dude. Okay, sounds good, Tokai. Yeah, I'll let you know. How does fight kiln and Zuck work? Do I need to do a Zuck first or fight kiln? You have to do a kiln first, yeah. Wait. No, you can no wait. No. You can do Zuck first, but you can't actually use it if you don't have a cape. So you do have to get a cape. But you can kill Zuck first and get the yeah, you can do Zuck first, but that stone is useless because you can't actually add it to a cape that you don't have from kiln. Yeah. So yeah, you can't actually skip one, you have to do all of them. Anything to put off doing Virago? Are you trying the solo hard mode, Tokai? Oh, you haven't done Virago at all. Ah, fair. Yeah, I did the unorthodox Grandmaster and the perfect Grandmaster, but that's it. Oh, and then Legos I did the Master time, the duo Master time. But that's all I've done for Virago. Yeah, I don't know. I need to learn how to. I haven't done solo hard mode, so it's definitely something. It's something that's been on my list of things to go and do. So it's kind of nice that there's now like an incentive to go and do it. So it's gonna be something I'm gonna go learn, but that's probably later down my list of things I want to do for the combat achievements. Yeah, I don't know. I think as much as I'm very interested and I just want to like sit and grind out the achievements, I know like everybody else in our group is playing group Iron Man, so I think I'm gonna try and limit myself to only doing like a couple achievements a week and just go back to the group Iron Man grind because everybody else is. Yeah, I mean solo's significantly harder than like any other group size. And like when you want to do the Grandmaster ones, like you definitely it's significantly easier in a bigger group because you just a lot of the stuff that you have to do, you just have to do a lot less of it if you're doing killing the phases faster. Okay. Wait, we actually have a lot of these Dyne arrows. Now we have full anima. So we can make our full first like actual full arrows. Wait, we made some full arrows when we were doing when we did that ambassador. We it remember we PR'd by like a lot when we did those full arrows with our Nox bow, remember? Yeah. What summoning pouches on iron can you use to tide me over from 87 to 89? You've been doing spirit jellies. No, spirit jellies is very good. Ideally, you'd want to use like your crimson charms so that once you hit 89, you can just send your blues with geyser titans. But I mean, charms are pretty easy to get nowadays, so you're really not trolling. No, like jellies it's just the secondary so easy to get that it's definitely a pretty good Iron Man strat for sure. At 89, spam geyser titan all the way up. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, like I would use your crimsons. If you have crimsons, I'd use your crimsons. Like granite lobsters are very useful and like they're pretty decent XP. The secondary is not bad to get. How do you get charms? I mean, farming 0 mech Glacier is like really good charms per hour now. I think that's like the meta. You haven't been able to collect a charm in 4 years. Okay, okay, Spuds. Okay, mens. You got 4K crimsons, you thought they were useless? No, raw. Do the crimsons. Do the crimsons. Crimsons are very good. No, crimsons and blues are both worth it. Like gold and green don't give very much XP, but like crimsons and blues are very worth using. Ever since you bought the imp collector, they stopped dropping. That's really strange, Spuds. I actually haven't heard of that before. What's best crimson pouch at 87? I would probably do granite lobsters. Yeah, this secondary is not easy to get. Granite lobster 74. I did granite lobsters, but save till yaks. No, that's not worth. No. I mean, using the yaks once you get to that level is good, but like I would say use crimsons until 89, use blues from 89 to 96, and then you can use where to obtain granite? Granite you get in the desert. So southwest of Desert Lodestone. So right here. Or Bandit Cap Lodestone is like here or whatever. It's here is where you mine granite. And you can cut it into the lowest tier. So when you get like the 5Ks and the 10Ks, you cut it into like the very smallest size. That's worth doing. That's definitely worth your time to do, is to cut it into the smallest size. You closed your tab. It's over here, mens. So it's in the desert. Right here. Right here. This is where the granite is. Just manually mine them? Yep. I think that's the only way to get granite in the game. Oh, actually, the The I think you have a chance of getting it from the water filtration system too, but that's not very much. Keep the 5K ground. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think I kept the 5K and the 2Ks. But yeah, you could just keep 5K if you want to AFK for longer. I don't know. If you have Desert Treasure done, it's not that far of a telly, which is why like I did the 5K as well, or the 2K as well. So yeah, we're only not done the full. We haven't actually hit the 1 in 1,000 chance to proc the instant, which we should have hit it once, but we haven't hit it. You use porters for ground. I mean, yeah, using porters is definitely worth too. Yeah, and if you have Premier, for sure. Rune Minotaur to 98 is great. Yeah, the thing about Rune Minotaurs is like it takes quite a while to like gather all the rune bars. So it's the time that it takes to gather the secondaries makes it not worth it. And I learned my lesson on that one with the Mithril Minotaurs, and I was definitely wrong when I did Mithril Minotaurs. It wasn't worth the time because charms are pretty easy and quick to get. That it's not worth the time. Is granite pretty fast to obtain? Yep. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a pretty chill secondary for sure. Yeah, porters. I mean, yeah, porters definitely make it faster for sure. You did 2K Arc Glacorn, didn't have enough water tallies. Yeah, no, I mean for sure. That's definitely a bottleneck. But I mean if you do like a long streak though, and you hit some water tallies near the end, you'll have so many. What's my opinion on farming mushrooms in Canifis? Definitely. Yep. That's a great place to farm mushrooms. Hey yo, what's up, Ryan? Thank you for the 5-month resub. What's up, dude? How's it going? We are just doing a little bit of fletching here, using this newly acquired anima from Ryan to make some full arrows. 60k water tallies and 21 mil summoning XP. Hey yo, what's up, Ryan? Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going, mens? What's up? How'd the stream go? I didn't see any drops, mens. Where's EZK? Where's Magma? Where's Full Book? Mens, where are they? Yeah, mens. We are putting your anima to good use, mens. Sanctum is good water tallies. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I missed some good content on Ryan's stream. Oh no, did I? Uh-oh. The loot chest was full? Oh no. And Pup is really, really good at finishing really fast. Wait. So Pup is good at finishing really fast, and I am very good at breeding. That's what I heard today. So that's what I've heard from Ryan. Ryan said I'm very good at breeding. And there's a present for me? Wait, did I miss a broadcast? No. Wait, what? Oh, gems. TY men's. TY. We gonna get that crafting XP. Big, big, big. That's actually gonna get me really close to 93. Yeah, because once I get 93, we're chilling, right? We want to get 93. Actually, with that being said, we let's do these right now. Oops. Okay. So yeah, this is going to get us pretty close to 93. What's 93 for? Yeah, pot to 99. Yeah. So I need 99 to get my to take my Pernix armor and make it into that Praezellic essence so that I can make my elite Dracolich. Because we have enough spikes that I can make one piece of elite Dracolich. So I think I'm gonna make the Vambraces. I think that's the smartest decision. But yeah, that's basically where we're at. Is once we hit 93, we can stew boost to use our we can use our we can make the Praezellic essence, right? So that's the big thing. Like that's gonna be a nice. I mean, it's not like a gigantic upgrade, but like it's a pretty good upgrade, right? So like it's just a straight up upgrade, right? Yo, what's up, Hyper? How's it going, men's? How are you today? Why Vams? Why not another piece? Okay, so we have 17 spikes, so that's only enough to make either the boots or the Vambraces, and we have fleeting boots, and so I think I'd rather make the Vambraces so I can keep fleeting boots. So it's replacing fleeting boots with elite Dracolich or replacing the death touch with elite Dracolich, right? So I'm thinking the Vambraces makes the most sense. Yeah, I don't know. I like the fleeting boots. Obviously, they're not best in slot, but like I really like them. And like since we don't have full Dracolich anyways, I might as well get the quality of life over the fleeting boots for as long as I can, right? We did the math. That makes the most sense. Yeah, I think it does. Personally, I think it does. Yeah. And like since I'm Eldrick's crossbow camping, like I was just thinking, okay, well we can make the Coif if we get one more spike, but it also like then I lose the set effect from, or we don't get the big set effect from having 3-piece Serenic, right? So I'm thinking it just makes a little bit more sense to do the Vambraces. You're doing great. Just got done with finals, getting ready to graduate to so pretty good. Nice, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's always super exciting, being done with school. To show off how good Elite Draco is, that Rangers are willing to lose fleeting boots for it. Yeah, no, it's true, right? Which sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I miss the fleeting boot effect on like my main with best in slot, right? Like, I really like being able to walk when you rapid fire. It kind of sucks being rooted into place whenever you need to rapid fire, but hey, man, how's it going? Yo, what's up, Badrang? How are you? We are doing well. We are doing very well. Yeah, we're trying to get close to 93 crafting. That's kind of what we're working on right now. I don't think I'll have quite enough. Okay, well, if I cut all these gems and then do my hides, I will have enough. But we're just gonna cut the gems for now since we're on Aura. And then yeah, and then we might do a little bit more fletching because we're also getting pretty close to 98 fletching, which is pretty good. You're doing good? That's great, man. It's awesome to hear. You accidentally walk rapid too much? Yeah. No, honestly, Tokai, my biggest issue is I usually cancel rapid. Okay, well, I wouldn't say, okay, not usually, but like my biggest mistake with rapid is that I cancel it one tick too early. And so I end up sometimes losing the effect because of that. You lose too much DPS and canceling your snipes less rapid when you range without fleeting nightmares. Yeah, I mean, it's just something you have to get used to, right? It's the same thing like pre-fleeting boots. I couldn't walk my rapid, right? It's just something you get used to. And like when you get used to walking your rapid and walking your snipe, like these are things that you just get used to that you're like, you just have to relearn, you're gonna have to relearn not doing, right? it's just something that you get used to when you build it into your rotations, right? Like it's just something that's yeah, just it takes time to learn the skill and then unlearn the yeah, I don't know. It was definitely hard for me to unlearn walking rapid, right? Like that's just something that I've been doing for years. And now with Elite Dracolich, like you have to root yourself because you don't want to lose the effect to walking your rapid because that's bad. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. It seems to be one of the only styles where you like root. Well, okay, I guess if Asphyx you're rooted as well. Okay, maybe never mind. Asphyx you're rooted. Deado you're rooted. Okay, no, Magic and range definitely get rooted a lot. Because they even changed how melee is. Because melee you used to not be able to walk when you like assaulted, right? But they've changed that. I think you can walk when you assault now. Yo, what's up, XLR? How are you, mens? You sad you didn't get a dog stream? I think we did. Isn't there are these them? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think both of those ones get the doggos. I think both of those clips have the doggos in them. You must have been away. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely showed them, but those clips have both of the puppers in it. But yeah, the puppers are no longer living with me, so very sad. U plus range equals brain not working. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Iron? How are you, mens? How's it going? But yeah, we we had the puppers on stream for a little bit. I definitely missed them. Well, I was just in the city yesterday, so I got to see them again. But yeah, I don't know. I miss having the little puppers with me all the time. I don't know. I would get my yeah, I don't know. I really want to get myself a a dog or a cat or whatever for out here. But the thing is, it's like I'm currently looking for like a job with my to use my degree. But and like I'm willing to move anywhere in like North America, right? So it's like I don't want to like have an animal and then like, have to end up moving and then maybe can't find a place that allows pets, you know what I mean? So like I need to wait until I find like a more permanent location before I actually get myself an animal. Seeing a range rot with Jazz Arrows cat makes you feel like you could do it. I mean, like the Jazz Arrow rotations are pretty easy, yeah, but like it definitely gets more complicated when you got to do a bunch of arrow swaps. But yeah, if you can Jazz Arrow camp, it's pretty chill. Am I gonna get a doggo or a kiddo? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Blue Hydro? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But honestly, I'm not too sure. I like cats and I like dogs, so the thing I like about cats is they require a little bit less attention. Like in terms of so a part about like living on your own, right? And having a dog, you can't really leave for the day, right? Cuz the dog needs to go outside and use the restroom, right? Like you can't just like leave for the day. Which is a little bit unfortunate, right? Like cuz you can't leave them for more than like 8 hours or so. I mean, yeah, you can maybe push it to 10 hours, but then, then they're uncomfortable because they have to use the restroom, right? Like, so you can't really leave them for too long. Whereas a cat, like, you can leave for a whole day and come back and they're just perfectly fine. So that's the only thing for me is like, I definitely, I definitely like both of, I like cats and I like dogs, but the part about, I don't know. I don't know. I like them both, but I might like dogs slightly more. But like I said, I really like cats as well. But I can't have a cat here cuz like I'm at my parents' cabin, right? Like I'm living at my parents' cabin and my dad's allergic to cats, so I can't actually get a cat here. But yeah. Both of your cats have separation anxiety, but they just won't be each other's friend. Oh no, man. Oh no. You have a big yard and you have a dog flapping the door for him to come and go as he pleases. Oh, that's fair. How does one go about wiring a brain to follow rotations? Seems like a hard thing to remember. A 40 ability usage order. So when you're doing like really specific rotations, yeah, okay, it's pretty specific. But the thing is, once you kind of understand a good DPS rotation, it's not necessarily based on like you have to follow these 40 abilities in order. It's like, okay, well, you kind of realize that, okay, after you do a rapid fire, okay, it's probably a good idea to like SGB spec within that, that within that crit buff, right? Like it's kind of understanding, not maybe not 40 abilities in a row, but like a good proper sequence of abilities. Like it's good to use these things in this order, or it's good to use high damaging abilities when you're in your sunshine. It's or like your death swiftness, right? Like using, saving those like thresholds for it. Using your really powerful basics off cooldown, like Gricko. You're basically, for the most part, you're using Gricko off cooldown, right? Like kind of stuff like that. It's kind of like understanding abilities and when it's best. Like sometimes it's better to hold on to them and not use it right away as soon as it's off cooldown, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't rapid fire and then build to a death swiftness and death swiftness. Maybe, you know, you know what I mean? Like, you probably want to like rapid fire in your death swiftness, or don't SGB outside of death swiftness unless death swiftness is on cooldown, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Memorize 4 to 5 sequence orders and they get reused everywhere. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, that's a big thing. Is like understanding when in your rotations you should, yeah, it's if you're like trying like Kaylee, yeah, get like a world record kill, or even some of these grandmaster times, right? Okay, yeah, maybe you're memorizing 40 abilities because they're pretty specific. They're, they're designed to be really hard, and like you kind of need to use certain abilities in a certain order. But like just for normal PVMing, like you don't have to memorize 40 abilities for every single boss, right? It's just learn a normal good damage rotation, like learning a good death swiftness rotation, learning a good sunshine rotation. Like these are very useful things to learn, and they apply most places, right? But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I would very much like to have a pet out here. I mean, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere by myself, right? Like it gets lonely at times, but I don't know. I've lived alone for a lot of years. It's not that bad. It's just it's a little bit different. I've never lived in a place where I'm like not like at least close to like a couple friends. Like if I want to go visit a friend, I got to drive at least 2 hours, right? Like if I want to go visit one of my friends, or they have to come drive 2 hours out here, and so you usually make a weekend of it. Like my friend, was it 3 weekends ago? 2 weekends ago, I can't remember. He came out to the lake here, and we went snowmobiling, and we hung out for the weekend. But like it's something you got to plan, right? You can't just like message, like text and be like, hey, what you doing tonight? Nothing? All right, let's go do this. You know what I mean? Like kind of have to plan it around when you don't live near each other. It's like learning a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, you learn certain, yeah, algorithms. Yeah, 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 for sure. That's a really good comparison, yeah. You understand the style, the abilities intuitively make sense. It's a lot easier to memorize. Oh, for sure, Bob. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Right? It's a lot about muscle memory. It's a lot about learning things and all that kind of stuff, right? Wrapping your head around the PVME Razio rotation. Get your gear on your iron. Just keep fit. Falling back to 100% improvised with the living death rot placed randomly. Yeah, so okay, so with the PVME rot for Raziel, right? Like it's like I would say learn the living death rotation, right? Don't worry about the rest of the kill. Like, the pre fight's pretty easy, but you living death pretty early on in the rotation, right? I would say learn the living death rot, right? That's a great thing. And like that's a pretty normal rotation that you can use most places with necromancy, right? So I would say, I mean, obviously not everywhere, but like, that somewhat sequence of abilities is pretty good, right? You can use it at a lot of places. So yeah, I would say that's definitely worth learning. Yeah, learning the whole fight might be a little rough. Maybe learn the living death rotation and then improvise the rest of the kill, right? Or, you know, I would say that's the more important part. And then, once you have the living death rotation part down, maybe learn the P4 rotation, right? Like or maybe learn up until the P4 rotation, right? Like stuff like that. Break it apart. You don't have to just dive in and memorize the whole fight. Break it apart. It was the same thing. Like, okay, when I was working on, I mean, I still haven't got the Grandmaster of Vorkath time, but like, the first hour that I did attempts, I just practiced the range rotation. I never practiced the melee part. And then, my next hour I practiced the melee part, like within the rotation, right? So, and like now when I go, like my attempts are actually like they're reasonable attempts where I'm actually trying to get the kill. But like in the beginning, I had no intention of actually trying to get the kill. We was just learning the rotation, right? Nothing worse than meeting up with someone and now that you have a plan, you waste like 4 hours doing nothing. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, whenever I go back to the city, I always hit up all my friends and I'm like, hey, yo, I'm in the city for these days. If you want to do something, let me know. Right? Or like find a day that you're free. And so I did that. And even like, so I was back in the city. My friend was busy, right? So, well, he owns his own business, right? So I just went, he was really busy in the evenings. Like, hey, sorry, my kid has soccer. Like, I don't really have time to do anything, this weekend. He's like the pallet guy, yeah, the pallet guy, yeah, and so he was like, but my skid steer broke. If you want to come help me work on the skid steer, and I was like, all right. So I rolled up and I helped him fix his skid steer for like 6 hours. We were just, you know, chilling in the work in the shop, and we were just fixing his skid steer, right? But like it was just I got some time to hang out with one of my friends, right? Like I don't know. I'm a big kind of person. It's not what you do, it's just spending time with people. I personally don't really care what I do with somebody. As long as I enjoy spending time with people. That's why like a lot of people I remember Ryan asked me like early on in group Ironman, he's like, "What do you want to do?" And I'm like, "I don't care, man. Whatever you want to do." He's like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever you pick." He's like, "All right, let's go group pick Snape Grass." And I'm like, "Okay." And he was so surprised that I said okay to that. But like for me, it's just like I'm just happy doing stuff with friends, right? Like I just much prefer doing stuff together rather than like doing stuff individually all the time. The general rule for the 3 skull living death frost, spam skulls, touch, finger, auto. It's all about the rotation wise. Yeah, yeah. With your living death, you definitely want to get 3 skulls off. Yeah, that's a very important part about living death rotation for sure. Flax picking arc, yeah. Have you tried a third cat? Okay, Spuds. Yeah, that's a good point, Spence. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Friends make everything better. Yeah, no, and I mean that's something like I live by. Like I don't know. When I get invited to stuff, I would say I would say I pretty rarely say no if I'm not busy, right? If I'm not busy, I'm like super down to do pretty much anything all the time. I don't know. I just prefer doing stuff with people. 3 requires some unlocks. No, that's true. Yeah. No, for sure it does. Yeah. Now, yeah. No, you're right. It does. Yeah. But like, that's a pretty normal living death rotation, right? And I mean, that's when living death actually becomes significantly more powerful too, right? Without friends at work, you lose your mind. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Without friends on RS, you'd likely not play. I mean, honestly, like when all of my friends quit when on Necro release, like I've played the game significantly less over the last couple years. I used to play a crazy amount, right? Like kind of like I mean, maybe not quite when I started streaming full time amount, but like I would say similar amount. I mean, less, but like similar ish, right? Like I played a lot when I had a lot of friends. You'd log in and there'd always be like half a dozen of your friends online that are down to do stuff, and you just get a group together. You go AOD, you go Virago, you go, you just, you know what I mean? All your homies quit at Necro. Yeah, Spud, same men's, same. The men's fell apart, man. The men's were super strong up until Necro release. Then the men's fell apart because all the men's quit. But yeah, you basically log on, do clues for months until Group Iron came out. Yeah, I mean that's all I basically did for the last like year. before Group Ironman. I just did clues. And like I'm not the type of like I don't hate clues, but like I'm not the type of guy that wants to go and do 5 hours of clues in a row, right? Like a meerkat or two, and then like I'm kind of done for the day, right? Like that's enough for Yo Man, right? So I started playing significantly less, right? And then like when your friends aren't online to just go hit up PVM. I mean, I'm not a big fan to just go PVM by myself. I so much rather go PVM with someone else. He quit due to being very sick a few years ago. He came back to nobody playing anymore. One of them rally just popped up. Whoa, you're alive, and now you have a new friends group. You love them. That's awesome, Tokai. Oh, that's good that you're able to get back into a nice little friend group. that's the hardest. Honestly, the hardest part about RuneScape is finding a good friend group of people of like similar goals, similar skill level, right? Or people that are like similar interests or goals, right? Like learning, like okay, yeah, like learning a boss and getting good at a boss together, right? All learning, helping each other, bouncing ideas off of each other, right? Rather than just like, you know what I mean? You guys have friends. Oh, okay, Spuds. Spuds has more friends in RuneScape than anybody. I can confirm. You're all different skill levels. They're all friendly and funny. Doesn't matter. That's fair. And I mean, honestly, you can build good friend groups that way too. But yeah, like I guess my friend group took a different approach, right? Like we all had similar goals. We all wanted to get better at the game. We all grew together and we all got better together. Whereas like nobody ever really got significantly better than anybody, right? Like cuz we all like worked together, and if someone started to fall behind, you would like take in the extra time to help teach them the rotations, right? And some of them are fast, some of us were faster learners, and some of us were slower learners, but like we always like got everybody caught up to like the rotations, right? Your friend group is this chat? Ayo. Nah, man, this chat is awesome. I love this chat. Popo and you've been planning on doing some Zammy at some point to know when we're gonna do it. Men's, you just gotta get Popo on his Popo sleep schedule again, and then you're good. Your friend list caps at 400? Spuds, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think my friends list has ever been over 200. I don't think I've ever had it over half. Popo, wake up. At Popo. Popo, it's after reset. Popo's probably sleeping. At least he should be sleeping, guys. He should be sleeping. If he's not sleeping, yeah. If Popo's not sleeping, it's late for Popo right now. All right, we are out of gems. Okay, we're 300k off, so that's what, 1 hour of gate. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. That's not too bad. I don't think the knife actually works for this, but all right, sounds good, Judy. Have a good sleep, men's. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. It's one weird dude called Bobine, the other weird dude won us. Oh no. Popo's your neighbor, bro. Has no reason to sleep yet. I don't know. Every time that Popo's still awake at reset, that's when it's the oh noes. Oh noes. All right. I'm just trying to think. Oh my gosh. How long have oh no. How long have I been lobbied for? Oops. All right. Reset is 1 a.m. That's prime gaming time. True. Not gonna lie, how I know Yeoman is likely streaming soon is I check my in-game friends list and see him online. Yeah, that was probably big sad because I was still playing over the last couple weeks, but I just didn't really stream the last couple weeks. Can you explain how Bic works? Like Bic Book? Like Bic Book has a chance to proc once every minute. And you roll for it at the start of every minute. If you don't get it, then you gotta wait until the next minute. But your book has to be on for at least 1 minute before you can even start rolling procs. So, yeah, it's could be bad RNG, but yeah. If you could duo Zuck, that would be interesting. Duo Zuck would be interesting. It'd be fun. It would be kind of fun. I'm just like thinking the strats would be like way different. Cause like you'd have to be. Cause the thing about doing Zuck fast is stacking mobs properly for good AoE, right? And if you have two people, you have two different people that they can aggro, right? So that would be it could potentially make some really weird situations if people aren't stacking things properly. Stand on the same tile. You could, but like it would be more efficient to not stand on the same tile, right? And lure things separately and quicker, right? Because if it's the two of you luring things, you two would be able to lure things quicker than in like solo lures. I don't know. It would be interesting. It'd be interesting. You know what I mean? Does the accuracy go up with higher level offhand? I'm thinking about getting a chaotic offhand crossbow. Wouldn't it go up with Chinchompa on main hand? I can't remember. Is offhand accuracy or damage? I can't remember. I can't remember that. You get two Hurakens? That'd be kind of cool. One spawns on each side. Damage only. Okay, offhand is damage. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So yeah, it would increase your damage, not your accuracy. Right. All right. See, getting these done is gonna be nice too. Having the wisdom thing, that means I can make them all fast if I ever need to, right? Because we're done all of them. Actually, we're getting pretty close to done the full ones. We're done the Bic, we're done the Wen, we're done the Jazz. We just need to finish full. And then we can make them all quicker. I mean, it's like, it's 1 XP per bundle, but it's quicker. And I think you use less anima too. Six Jads. Hey man, doesn't old school have a 6 Jad challenge? That's something you guys could do. You know what I mean? Right. That'd be kind of cool. Get good prayer flicks. How many player on farm dinos did I get from making those arrows? Oh, I don't know. I got quite a few along the way, but I made like a lot of arrows. How many arrows did I make? Like, I still have 118k shells on top of all these other arrows that I've made, right? So like, we've done quite a few hours of sharp shells. So yeah, so I don't really know. I'd probably say like 10 plus. Probably between 10 and 20. That would be my guess. But like, I've done quite a few hours, right? Like, I'd say it's maybe about 1 an hour. Yeah, I'd say maybe that's probably a relatively reasonable guess, is about 1 per hour, 1 dino per hour. Duo conduit would be chaotic. Yeah, and then that would add an extra thing if they made it like all of the things are like AoE damage. Like, you know, after you kill the conduit, you get the big blast. What if that's like an AoE blast? So you'd want to be like separate from each other. That'd be fun. Okay, that would actually be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know why we're even talking about this. It'll never happen. It'll never be a thing. But that, like, I don't know. It's interesting. It would be an interesting thing. Jagex higher than Menzelo. Yeah. We need a Zuck Fud. Duo Zuck and 4K Solak. 4K Solak? That would be interesting. That would be pretty tough. You just get like if like everything scaled, like getting like hit by one of the bombs is just an instant death. Stormish is a Cade Sept angle. Yeah. 4K Chaos Elemental. Oh my gosh. All right, what are people's opinions? Do you think they're gonna give us scalable Enrage with like combat achievements? I know a lot of people have been like talking and coping on it. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen, but you know, being able to push even like 25% at a time or something. Nah, I don't know. There's retroactive. No, like you know, like Zami, it's a static 10% push, right? Whereas like I know a lot of people are like hoping they do like a 25% static push or something. It'd be nice, but you doubt it. Yeah. So I personally also doubt it, but I know a lot of people. I've heard a lot of people talking, and they think it's gonna happen, and yeah, I'm not too sure. You hope Amaska doesn't rage buck instead of linear scaling. Wait, did they confirm that it's an enraged boss? I never heard that, but maybe I'm out of it. Tellson Arc Lakers average of 12% per kill. Yeah. I think it's 12.5. I think is the average. Oh, you're just hoping. They said it's group for sure. It is enrage. Is it? I don't remember hearing I don't remember hearing them say that it was enrage. All I heard was group. Hey yo, what's up, Mad Matt? How's it going, men's? Thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go today, dude? Not enraged, but 4 different modes. Wait, is there actually? I haven't heard this stuff. I mean, I guess I haven't really watched everything, but I never heard about that. Hey, good to see you again. We did a 12-hour and did the Light Within. Hey, yo, nice, mans. Light Within, big quests. That one unlocks some new spells and prayers. Yeah. Nice, mans. Congratulations. RSK showed the PVM showcase from RuneFest earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I watched something during RuneFest, but I don't remember. Maybe I missed the one that was actually about the boss encounter itself. Hey, yo, what's up, Oneness? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, men's? How'd the stream go? How'd the stream go? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yes, we've gotten a lot of raids today. Holy. Mod Waynes. Yeah, Mod Waynes. You got your 4th male Jadinko for Rancho to try an Iron Man struggle. That's rough, men's. Yeah. So I actually used a because I had the whatchamacallit, the thing from the login lockout. And after 7 male Bagradas, I went and bought the package that gave you trait or animal gender rerolls, right? And it gives you 2 in that package, right? And so I used one on my Bagrada, and then I only ever got 2 Jadinkos, and they were both the same gender, so I just re-rolled. But yeah, that's rough. That's rough. 4 is pretty rough because they're not common to get. Like, I think the only way to get them is to hunt them, right? And they're like, oh, wait, you can get them from Ranch Out of Time now. Or not Ranch Out of Time, sorry, Aya. And yeah, okay, so I guess it's not quite as bad as it used to be, but yeah, it's still rough. Just some chill true trim stuff. Nice. Which true trim stuff did you do today? Mod Ryan said that if it wasn't Enraged Boss, then the initial release for event will be like equivalent to 2k% enraged, but you can go up to 4k. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yo, what's up, Loiter? How's it going, mens? You can get them in Aya. Yeah. No, okay, yeah, I forgot about Aya. Yeah, Aya definitely makes things easier for sure. I think we have actually we have a couple Jadinkos on the group. Oh wait, we have 3. Oh, we have 2 males. Did we get a female? Ooh, we have a Jadinko breeding pair now. Okay. Okay, so we could start breeding Jadinkos. I don't know, is it worth? Okay, actually, breeding at least 1 Elder Jadinko for everybody in the group is probably worth it because they can put it in the medium pen, and that gives extended time on your Juju potion by 30 seconds, I think. So that might be worth. Co-op Slayer and finish the last Slayer upgrade from shop. Should be done tomorrow. Just kidding. Last style or pet. Ooh, nice, mens. That's awesome. Yeah, I did those. I actually did those like a long time ago. One of my friends, we went together. We just did all the co-op Slayer stuff, and then I did a bunch of Soul Wars. I used to really like Soul Wars, so I played it a bunch. And so I actually had enough Soul Wars points to just buy the stuff from there. I never even used Thaler. Minigame is dead. Wait, is Soul Wars dead on Spotlight? That one used to not be dead. On Spotlight, that thing was popping. I mean, not like popping like Castle Wars, but like it was popping pretty good. I don't know. I used to love Soul Wars Spotlight. Anytime one of my friends needed Jad Pet for IFB, we always got together. We got all the men's together and we went and like played Soul Wars for a Spotlight. It was super fun. Only thing alive is Castle Wars because 15-minute lobby timer and 5k cape. Really? Oh, that's actually so sad. I actually like, I would totally go back and like rip a Spotlight of Soul Wars. Soul Wars was super fun. Oh, that's actually so sad to see. Castle Wars is dead. Nobody actually plays. Some people play. No, people definitely play Castle Wars. I'd say the people that play versus AFK is significantly less, like ratio wise, but like people still play Castle Wars. But I AFK Castle Wars. I am under the AFK Castle Wars person. But yes, yes, we actually just hit 4,400 games today, so we're getting pretty close to 5k games. But yeah, stream Castle Wars when? Sure. There you go. Streaming Castle Wars. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm close enough to 5K games that it would be a shame not to finish. Like 4,400 games, like that's a lot of time to not get the cape. I kind of want to get the cape. So I think I might whenever it's on Spotlight, I might start doing it at least a little bit every Spotlight. I used to grind, I used to try and hit over 100 games per Spotlight. But lately I have not been doing that. It's on Spotlight since yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just like I opened up my mini games tab to see which weeklies I still had left to do, and I noticed on Spotlight I was like, you know what? I haven't done any Castle Wars in months. So it's like, you know what? Cuz my goal was actually to finish 5K games last year, but then I kind of just didn't do it. So I figured it's like since we're like playing on the group Ironman quite hard, I feel like it's probably, I mean, Castle Wars super AFK, right? So 600 games is easy to finish this year. Yeah, for sure it is. For sure it is. I mean, the thing is, yeah, but I'm probably gonna do almost only, I don't know, I might only do it on Spotlight though. And I mean, Spotlight happens what, about once a month? Your 200 games you just started. Wait, you just started one is? Wait. Wait, do you not have Profound yet? 200 games you just started. You'll go for 1K cape and keepsake it. Act like it's 5K cape. Yeah, okay, buddy. I mean, I bought that cape, but yeah, no, I mean, nah, 5K games. That's the only one. You gotta get that one, man. You gotta get that one. But yeah, no, it's definitely a long grind. But I don't know, it's super AFK, and like I never like actively play. Like it seems like a crazy feat, but like I just do it while I'm doing other things. While I'm making dinner, yeah, okay, you AFK a Castle Wars game. When you're getting ready for bed, you can get a Castle Wars game in. When you're playing on a different account, applying for jobs. Like when I was applying for jobs, I got a lot of Castle Wars in when I was applying for jobs. I was just AFKing Castle Wars on the side, right? Because it's a lossless activity while you're doing other things. 3 daily hours for 1.5 years. Yeah. I mean, I'll get it done. I'm actually like not worried about getting it done. Like it obviously seems like a crazy feat and everything, but like I'm not worried about getting it done. I will definitely 5K games someday. It's just when. I'm not too sure. Yeah, like I said, the goal was last year, but I don't know. I'd say there's a good chance we finish it this year, but we'll see. Obviously, if I only do it on Spotlight, okay, like 100 games is, and that's a relatively big grind for one Spotlight. 25 games a day. Like those are pretty good days of Castle Wars, right? So doing it in 6 months, one Spotlight per month, that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish this year, maybe I won't. I don't know. True Trim getting hard carried by Clues. Oh, for sure. I mean, like that. The rest of True Trim, like, I don't know, is super attainable. It's the Clues part that's like not attainable. Like, obviously, yes, if you dedicate it is possible to get, but it's just like it's a crazy amount of time. Okay, let me maybe specify. Getting all master armor pieces, like all of them, I'd say that's an unattainable goal. I would say that is an unattainable goal. And I mean, I know some people are going for it, but that's I don't know. I feel like that's a bit unattainable. Getting all gold clue logs, extremely, extremely hard feat. Crazy amount of hours put into clues. But I'd say that's at least attainable. But yeah, getting all like armor pieces from masters, I feel like that's just like something that nobody's ever going to do. You'd rather get 1 second age gear piece and get more points than 5K Castle War cape. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, if you're, I don't know. I would be interested to see where I land on that true trim list because I'm done pretty much everything except for clue logs, and then I guess now the new the new combat achievements. But like, opposed from that, like I'm done basically everything else. Like, there's a couple other things. I need one more Kethsey scroll. What else do I need to do? There's really not that much stuff. I'm done pretty much everything. I would probably be pretty high up on that list. I don't know. I don't. I mean, the thing is, like, I have no gold. And like, clues are the big ones. Like, I have, obviously, like, we have elite base, and that's it. We don't have easy, medium. Like, we're one off media, easy, two off medium, and we're one off of hard base. If I do my masters, I assume I would get master base because we have a die set, which is the hardest part of master base. You're 8 items off all golden clue logs. Yeah, that's sweet, Oneness. Yeah, I don't know. My goal is all base clue logs. I don't think I'll ever get any golden ones unless I spoon an Osh. Then like, okay, maybe I go for golden master, but like, oh wait, golden master is 3 unique stuff. Wait, never mind. No, golden master's crazy. No, base master. I think with my current masters, I probably get base master. Because I have the die set, right, which is the hardest part of base master. Could get golden master of clues this year and golden double agent next year. Yeah, I mean, definitely good goal to have. I don't know. I'm just like, for me, although it's cool having rare titles and I'm all for rare titles, it's like, I don't know, having 0 bad luck mitigation in terms of clue items makes me not want to go for it personally. Like, I don't know. I just find, I don't know. I've just seeing people do like, what is it? Like, what did Tainted Aura do? Like 60,000 elites, or was it more than that? 80,000, and not get golden, and they're still 2 items off. Like, that's crazy. That's just not right, right? Like, if you go dry, you're just screwed. Cause like, it's not just something you can go grind and get a bunch quickly, right? Like, it's a long thing. So it's stuff like that that make me not want to go for something like that. Whereas like base is perfectly fine. Like, only 5 people in the game with G Reaper and Golden Clue Chaser is kind of crazy. Makes sense because most people that PVM don't do clues and the other way around. I mean, ish. I don't know. You got to think one is though. Like, all true trimmers, they're all going for G Reaper and they're all going for all clue logs, right? So like, you kind of got to look. Yes, there's cluers, there's PVMers, and then there's true trimmers which do both, right? And that's kind of the only people you find that do both, right? So like, only having 5 do both is, I mean, yeah, although that's kind of crazy, it's also like, when you look into how many true trimmers there are in the game, like, I'd say that community is significantly smaller than the clue community or the PVM community, right? Like, although there are a lot of people in the true trim community, it is significantly smaller of a community than like all these other things, right? So like, yeah, you know what I mean? Okay, how close are we? Very close. Oops. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to go back to doing clues again on my main eventually. I don't know. I just like don't want to grind it. I think it's going to be something where it's like, okay, we do like an hour a day or something. I don't know. I need to like set up a preset for masters because I think you need what, 2 preset for masters. So I kind of want to get going on the masters. But here's the thing. When I do my masters, I think I'm also going to keep solving elites with my jackets because there's not really very many master steps I think you benefit from jacketing. So I think for me is I'm going to be more likely to solve masters, use my jackets on elites just so I can get some free elites done. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, what's up, Quick Quack? Thank you for the 3-month resub. How's it going, mens? Skilling greater than PVM, greater than clues, greater than true limb in amount. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Onus. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to hit up those masters. I mean, I have over 2,000 masters, right? Like, man, there's probably some good stuff in those, right? We gotta finish it. I think that'll be fun. And the thing is, if we like use our jackets to instantly do some elites, and then we open the elites near when we're done our masters, we'll probably get close to 2,500 masters. So we can do like an even like, because I think I'm at like 2,200 masters right now. And if we do that, we'll probably get pretty close to 2,500. That sounds like a nicer number to open, 2,500 masters rather than 2,200, right? So I think that'll be the goal. But yeah. I would say that's probably gonna be something. I mean, maybe I start working on it slowly, because I don't really want to grind the clues, right? Like I much more prefer to like do clues casually rather than grind them. But like, I don't know, I'm like super interested in doing the combat achievements, which is why like I kind of just want to like ignore clues and do combat achievements. Probably get 42 third age dies. Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Eigen? How's it going, mens? There we go. We have all of the elder types unlocked now. So yeah, now I can make all arrows fast. All right, good. Big. All right, so let's just make sure it's all turned on to fast. All right, Jazz, fast. I think they're just they're all turned on or all turned off, right? Vic. All right, yeah. Okay, so we have unlocked doing all fast arrows now. So that's pretty nice. We didn't hit the 1 in 1k chance to proc a single time, not even one. Not even once. Wait. Yeah, no. We didn't hit the proc a single time. So it's a 1 in 1k chance to hit the proc. And we did 2,000, we never hit it. All right, which is perfectly fine. I'm doing well. How are you? What am I been working on? I haven't been playing too much Group Iron Man. I mostly just been doing my dailies. For the most part, we've been kind of just like piddling around on the main, doing some of the combat achievements, and then like a lot of stuff IRL happened that just made us not play huge amount of RuneScape. Like our stove broke and a bunch of other stuff. So I've been in and back and forth from the city a bunch in the last couple of weeks. Like we had to go back to the city 3 times in the last 2 weeks. So it's been yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of stuff working on IRL. So but yeah, we're back in action. We're back in action. Hope everything's okay now. Yeah, as of last night, the stove is now finally working again, thankfully. But I'm still not out of the woods yet. Okay, so, and I mean, this one is like super minor. So my friend, he got a portable dishwasher, and he's like, "Hey, I don't need this. Do you want it?" I was like, "I mean, sure." So I went and set it up here last night. It's not working. So I'm gonna try and figure that out over the next couple days. However, if I can't figure it out, or maybe it's broken, I don't know. I don't really care. Like, I'm happy to wash my own dishes. I mean, I don't like washing dishes. I'd say that's probably my least favorite chore in terms of like, chores you got to do daily. I really don't like washing dishes, but like, it's not like whatever, like I'll just do it. But he offered to give it to me for nothing. I was like, yeah, sure. So I bought all the attachments I needed, but for some reason it's the water's going in and then the water drains and then it fills it up with water and then the water drains. It's not actually shooting the water up and actually washing the dishes. So there's something not quite right, and I don't really know what's wrong. So I was actually going to do that this morning, but I forgot. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. I'll do a little bit of troubleshooting, but your least favorite chore is waking up. Yeah, fair. Wait, is my dishwasher broken? So I live at the lake. I live at a cabin. We don't have a dishwasher here. So my friend had a portable countertop dishwasher. So it can't fit very much stuff in it, but like it's not, there's room for it on the counter. So I thought we might as well try it, right? So what dishwasher it says Danby. I don't know. That was the thing. I was going to go look up the model number and stuff and see if there's like more stuff about it. Feels like IRL stuff always hits all at once. Yeah, no, it's true, Igan. Yeah, it's true. It kind of does. You prefer washing your own dishes over a dishwasher? See, although they become, I mean, I would agree that they become cleaner if you wash them yourself versus a dishwasher. Like, I obviously wash pots and pans and stuff. I mean, well, okay, I've been washing my own dishes for a long time because I live out here and we don't have a dishwasher, but I definitely like having a dishwasher. It's just, I don't know, it's just something that I don't enjoy doing. Like, I would literally rather scrub toilets than wash dishes. And I know that's probably a hot take, but I don't know. Washing dishes is just something I really don't like. And I just feel like, yeah. All right. All right. What's next, guys? What's next? We did our things. We've done everything we planned to do tonight. So now it's what extra stuff do we feel like doing? I guess we could go, we haven't done our, let's go do our crystal flask. Our crystal flasks, which I think our group has so many. I don't think we're really hurting for these at all, but. Your fiance is a dishwasher. It's named Iron Ava. That's funny. Yeah. Hot water hurts your hands, makes them swell. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I actually, not gonna lie, I actually just bought dishwashing gloves, like rubber dishwashing gloves, just recently, and I gave them a try last night for the first time, ever, and it was kind of nice. Like, I had pretty hot water in there, and it didn't burn my hands, so it wasn't too bad. Yo, what's up, Just Boss? How's it going, mens? How are you? It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Yo, what's up, Tito? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dishwashers make your dishes cleaner because the hottest water sterilizes them, so they're good. Yo, what's up? I am the CIA. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I would disagree that dishwashers make them cleaner. Like, I agree. Yeah, okay, it uses hotter water, sure, but like, I don't think that is a direct correlation as to cleaner dishes, though. I don't know. It doesn't quite wash as well as like actually washing them, but however, I don't like washing dishes. So I really hope I can get this portable dishwasher kind of figured out and fixed, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. If I can't get it working, then not a big deal. Good dishwasher better than hand washing for sure. I don't know. Because the thing about like actually washing your dishes, like, you actually like make sure everything gets off. I don't know. There's a lot of times when like back when I used to live with my parents, like, their dishwasher, you load up the dishwasher and sometimes there's still food stuck on some of the plates, and I don't know. If it doesn't work, your buddy give you a couple dollars in scrap money. No, I mean, I would give it back to him if it didn't work. I'm sure he could figure something out with it. However, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Are YouTube's links allowed? Yep. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. So, like, last night I got it to bring water in and then drain, and I got it to shoot the water up and wash one time. So it works. It's just, I feel like it's a setting and something's setting isn't working, or it's not registering the setting. So, like, I feel like it's fixable. Like, all the mechanics or whatever of it are working. It's just, I feel like it's some sort of, I don't know. I think I can figure it out, but I feel like it's going to take me a while. The drain solenoid might be stuck down. Might be able to free it up by hand and then use it with some WD-40. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Yeah, like I said, I got home late last night and I got stuck in a blizzard on the highway, and that was actually super scary. I think, actually, I mean, some of you guys probably haven't seen. I'll show you guys again. This was me driving back home last night. It was about an hour and a half. So I live about 2 hours from the city, and so first hour, no snow, we're perfectly fine. And then about an hour like about an hour in, it started to snow. Not a big deal. And then about 30 more minutes in, we get this. Like, it was snowing so hard, there was so much snow on the ground, like you can't see the lines on the highway. That was the scariest part, is that you couldn't see the lines on the highway. So like when you go like off of a turn, right? Like it was just like, it was super sketchy anytime you had to turn, like, because like the road's relatively windy, right? And it was, yeah, I don't know, it was pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, this is what we got caught in last night. And like I thought about, okay, should I just turn around? But like the nearest town was 30 minutes behind me, and I was about 30 minutes from home. So it's kind of like we just trucked through, but we made it home safe. And so I was pretty tired last night, and then after that I finished fixing my stove. So after that I was just kind of like, I was just kind of drained. I didn't really feel like doing anything more after that. So we tried to hook up the washing machine and or the dishwasher, and when it didn't work instantly, I kind of just said that sounds like a tomorrow problem. So that was, I was going to do it today, but I forgot. So I think I might do it tomorrow. Is it better to have two breeding pairs in the breeding pen? Um, I don't know. Actually, yeah, Eigen, do you know that answer? You are a master farmer. I don't know that answer. I don't think it matters, but I don't actually know the correct answer. That's just a flat out guess. So I don't actually know. Makes no difference. It chooses one. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. I figured that was the case, but like I said, I don't actually know. So it's pen based, not pair based. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's interesting that washing machine refers to a specific device. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. All right. How do you get to tier 2 in player own farm? Isn't it 2 elders? No, no, wait, what is it? Is it 2 elders? Oh, both pens. Gotcha. Elder in both. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, you have to have elder in both pens. Easy. Yo, what's up, Darth? How's it going, man? Thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. We're back. We are doing well. Yes, mens. We are back. We are back. We are doing not too bad. We had a lot of unfortunate things happen all at once, and my mental just couldn't deal with all of it. And it wasn't that I couldn't stream. It was just like, I was like, my mood was very not great because so much bad stuff was happening IRL that I was just like, I didn't think I'd be very entertaining. And I was just like, I just felt like I needed to like, just like not do anything. But yeah, we're back. We're back. Things are fixed. Things are better. So yeah, we're just we're getting back on it. Wait, you get that much XP for just gathering the fruit? Okay. Wait, I haven't planted these avocado seeds yet. This is something else I should probably do. Chat's always here for you. Oh, I know you guys would like it. It probably would have. I mean, it would have been perfectly fine, right? It was just like, I don't know. It was just, there was just a lot. Everything was breaking, and it's super stressful because I can't just like go to the store. Like if I lived in the city, you could just go to the store and fix it, right? But like out here, that's just not how it goes, right? Like it's not that easy. You can't just like go to the store and fix stuff. Like you got to plan trips to go to the city, and then when you buy stuff that isn't compatible, you have to then go back. It's just it's frustrating. You missed me, and you were worried. I mean, I've been around. Like I've logged in every single day. I haven't missed a single day. Like I've done my dailies every day, and I've PVM'd with the men's a few times when people wanted to do stuff. But yeah, I just wasn't also streaming. Um, but yeah, we're back. We're back in action. I am like actually like not smart right now. Where are all the bushes? I have to look them up. I can't even remember. Where are the bushes? All right, there's that one. Oh. Oh. We definitely do this one. This one is super free. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I want to do those other ones. I'm not gonna do any of the other ones. I think I'm just gonna do these two. I mean, I guess I could do the Remington one. It's just a little bit of a hike. Good that things are better. Yeah, things are I don't know. The worst thing was that my stove broke, and that was stressful. And that was just not easy to fix. But it is now working as of yesterday. Last night we got it all fixed up. I finally got the correct pieces. It does sound challenging living there. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. I definitely would rather not live out here, but it's the current situation that I'm in, and we're making the best of it. And I mean, it's all right. Like, it could obviously be worse, but yeah, it's definitely not optimal. All right. Yo, what's up, Yerb Prime? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Gotta plant some fell stalks. Sounds amazing as a little holiday home. Oh yeah, no, like honestly, like not living up here, great, right? Like you come up for the weekend, you go fishing, you go, ATVing, you campfire, you know, I don't know. It is great. Wait, why did I not grab more seeds? You plant more than one seed at a time now. Um, but but yeah. So actual footage of the broken stove. Okay, buddy. No, man, it was so awful. It was a stupid thing. Wait. Can I put ultra compost? Is it too late? Nope. Big. Another thing that we can do, since we did some Zammy, we have some of this stuff now. We can do this. Oops. Okay. Do we actually need buckets to take compost? There's something... That's something that you unlock, right? Yeah, okay. So we can't actually just take... Something you have to unlock. I think it's from that shop, right? Do I have the cow breeding log? I do, yeah. Wait. Yes, I do, yes. Wait, what is the cow... How would the cow breeding log help me? Isn't that just cooking XP? Or is there something else? Certified cow breeder. Bull gives one more for your compost. Oh. No, I'm definitely done the breeding log because I bred everybody sets for the thing. And we actually finished chin breeding log too. But yeah, cow, yeah, we're done cow. You bred everyone, you dog. Okay, buddy. All right. Fair play. All right, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, we're back. All righty. So, all right. I should actually maybe just do a farm run. Um, Yo, what's up, G2G? How's it going, mens? All right, we haven't checked this water filtration system in like a month, I swear. Surely there's some troves in there. Or some Pernix fragments, maybe? Anything interesting? 1 trove. No, 3 troves. Big. No Pernix fragments. Unlucky. You suffered from the heat in the Caribbean? What do you mean? How is that awful? Man, the Caribbean this time of year is so nice. What do you mean? Oh, it's diseased. Unlucky. Midwest around these parts. Doesn't get below 28C even at night. Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that maybe at night it's not great. I don't know. I really like the hot temperatures during the day. I'm a big fan. Buckets are no longer required to take compost. Okay. I feel like these other things are more important though. 110 farming for that. See, I feel like these are things you definitely want to buy. Minus 5C where you are? Yeah, it's minus 12 here right now. But yeah, it's cold, man. I hate this time of year, man. I hate the cold. I can't stand it. Oh my gosh, why? This is why like I don't like ever do my filtration, man. It's so annoying, all this nonsense. Fills up your bank for no reason. All right. It's almost spring. I know. Yeah, it's almost spring. Yeah. Soon. Well, I thought we were gonna have a really mild winter because or rest of the year, right? Because like last week it was like it hit +7. Almost all the snow was gone. And then we had a blizzard last night. Now we have like a foot of snow. But I don't think I'm gonna go push snow. I think I'm just gonna let it sit until it melts again. I'm not pushing snow again. However, it's I might be able to go sledding one more time, so that wouldn't be too bad. Any season but summer. I love the summer though. Summer's the best. I guess it also depends on where you're from, right? Like obviously living in like the south of the states, I heard it gets pretty hot during the summer. In case, so maybe that's not as good. But I don't know. I love the summers here. The summers here are beautiful. I would say that's the only good thing about Saskatchewan. Like I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to live here. I don't like living here. But like our summers are pretty nice, and our lakes are pretty nice. The fishing's good. So like that kind of stuff is pretty great. But the rest of it sucks, and I don't like it. All right. Oh man, I'm so sad that look at all these astral teleport tabs I bought. Man, I heard they hot fixed it. It doesn't work anymore. So sad. Actually so sad. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. All right. All right. So, Legos asked me to do something for him. So, I'm going to do it. Do 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 do. All right. All right. We do this because we don't need these. I don't think anything else actually helps me here. Man, I really wanted the tree shaking Scrimshaw before I started the grind. What did they hotfix? You can't like go through the abyss for and then like do like astral tabs after and keep the abyss buff for threads. You can't do that anymore. They hotfixed it. At least that's what I've been told. Tree shaking goes hard. I know, I would love it. I'm only two of 4, and I mean it's my fault for not doing ports, but I'm just like I kind of got really demotivated with the ports, thinking that like it's possible that like this is just a temporary account, and I don't like ports, so like doing a bunch of ports just felt really not worth it. If we're just like not going to be doing these accounts for very long, like I just don't want to like put myself through unhappiness. Because yeah, I'm just like I don't like ports. Never have, never will. All right. Did the astral tabs only a few days ago? Yeah, I heard people talking about it today that apparently got hotfixed today or last night. That's okay. That's what I heard. I haven't tested myself, but that's what I've heard. A lot of people were talking about that today. When we said nerf threads, we meant nerf threads of fate, not nerf magical threads. Oh no. Really mad about that hotfix? Yeah, I think that was an unnecessary hotfix. I personally don't like it. I think that was unnecessary. Yo, what's up, Bada? How's it going, mens? All right. Let's do a little bit of woodcutting. I know Legos asked me to do this for him. He wants some elder logs. And I think I'm the only one with the woodcutting level able to cut them, so. You'll verify 1 sec, your Wicked HUD wasn't working, but tabs were. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's what people were saying. And I read it quite a few places. People were talking about it on Twitter and Reddit, and I heard my clan talking about it, so I figured that's quite a few places to make it feel pretty I'm actually so dumb. Guys, I forgot we had it. I forgot we had it. Because I have still we got it And I have never used it before at Crosis. We got it how long ago? Over a month ago. I've still not used it. So I forgot we had it. I forgot we had it. I forgot we had it. Bata 55 tank. Yes, Bata 55 tank. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yo, man, fighting the imaginary flame. Matt, I knew it was coming, men's. I knew it was coming, so I was just preemptively saying it, getting it out there, you know? The thing is, if you steer into the skid, you know, yep, we're good. We're good. So I think Lego City needs 144 of these. Obviously, any extras that we get are good for the Death Spore arrows that we'll never have, but into the skid. That's where we go here. Yeah, mens. Exactly. But this will be good. That will just get us 91 woodcutting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really want to get the Imcando hatchet because then we can just make the T90 right away. But I really want to make it. I just I'm not really sure. How long it would take to get without tree shaking Scrimshaw. That's kind of just the thing. Like I know it's not a crazy long grind with tree shaking, but without it, I think it's a pretty long grind. Because I mean, like obviously most of my woodcutting XP is from div use. That is 100% accurate. The only thing is like I still just have I don't have any extra pieces. I just have the one that you get guaranteed from building the fort, right? Like I don't have any of the other pieces. So like I don't know how long of a grind it would be without tree shaking. Tabs hotfix too. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I don't know. I personally think that's a bit of a unnecessary nerf. Especially when they like they're just like, okay, everybody needs an extra. If you want to comp, you need an extra 100 threads. I don't know. That I just felt like a really weird thing that they did. I don't know. It's been in the game for so long. And like it's a good way to like craft astrals because yeah, I don't know. Try Elder Hatchet. So I have Elder Hatchet on my tool belt. Yes, yeah, I have the Elder Hatchet on my tool belt. Classic Jagex early bird bonus. Yeah, the 5 or the 10-year early bird bonus. I actually don't know how long it's been in game, but it's been in game for so long. Yeah, Micro made a guide about it 4 years ago. Why are they punishing us now? I know, right? But yeah, I think I'm getting the T90 damage. So my understanding, and people have told me I'm wrong, but I think I have more people tell me that I'm right, is if it's on your tool belt, I'm getting the T90 damage, and I'm just getting the perks from my augmented hatchet, but I'm still getting the T90 damage because it's using my highest tiered hatchet. So I think I'm still getting the T90 damage with the honed 3, refined 2. But yeah, actually, yeah, 144. That's actually not going to take too long to get. Oh, I forgot my explorer ring. Now, people told me that I do dumb elder trees, but I don't know. This one doesn't seem too bad, and then the explorer ring gets you really close to the other one, and then 3 is all you need, I think. I don't know. That one doesn't seem too bad. And this is going to get us 91 woodcutting, which is good. I don't know. We're getting, I don't know. We're still obviously a long ways away from max, but like I don't know. I'd say we're officially over halfway now though. I would think so. I would think we are over halfway to max. People really elitism for Elder Trees. I mean, there's obviously a meta for everything, right? So like if you do something different from the meta, it's technically not best, right? So I don't know. I just figured I don't know, someone was telling me that I was doing them wrong, and then they told me how to do it, and it didn't sound any faster. Because they also told me not to do that, it wasn't worth doing the one at Prif. And I don't know, man. That one's like right by a teleport. Like, how is that one not worth it? I don't really know. You're a supreme locator enjoyer, you can't judge. I've never used that thing before. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that thing does. Never used it before. Fun is greater than meta. Yeah, that is the typical Yeoman strat. Exactly. A typical Yeoman strat. Yeah, so 144 Elder Logs won't take too long to get. We've gotten 0. What's the fastest thing to cut for? So say I wanted to grind the Incanto Hatchet. What is the best thing to cut? Is it Ivy? Like, is that the best thing to cut if I want to grind out the Hatchet? Perphone even benefits from Chrysaor. Oh, that's true. I didn't even check. It wasn't that VOS, was it? I didn't even check. No, I don't think it is. But yeah, that's true. I don't know. I feel like that one's like the closest Elder Tree to any teleport. Get most of yours off of used. Doesn't matter. You did Elders. I think it does matter though, Shaded. I think it does. I'm not saying Elders is not a good way to do it, but I'm pretty sure it does matter. You got yourself a use. Yeah, I mean use maybe not a bad. I know on my main I did magics. But like I don't know if that was good or not. I just AFK'd it while I think I was playing on my iron at the time. Every swing gives a chance? Really? So it literally doesn't matter? Thought it didn't matter as well. Really? Yeah, great. We are talking about it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, then my understanding was wrong. Okay. Took you 13 hours to get all. Wait, is that with tree shaking scrimshot too, Bada? Because that sounds kind of unlucky. With tree shaking scrim, that sounds kind of unlucky. Or maybe I got really lucky on my main. I feel like I think I used 1.5 tree shaking scrims, so that's 6 hours. And I think that's how long it took me to get mine on my main. You did Elders from 88 to 99. And you got the Hatchet 100k before 99. That's so... Wait, that sounds so bad. Wait, that sounds so bad, Ryan. What the heck? Oh, man. I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that wants to go for the Hatchet, but there's, like... Yeah, hearing stuff like that makes me, like... It took you 6 scrims. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Then maybe I must have hella spooned on my main then. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it only took me 6 hours. I mean, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly because I did it on release and I just AFK'd it really hard. Full outfit, legendary lumberjack, scrimby. Really? You got the Incanto Hatchet before 99. Oh, or no, you got 99 before the Incanto. Took you 5 hours. On 3 accounts, I finished Incanto in under 6 hours. Okay. Well, that's just so crazy, the variance on it, right? Like, some people are like, oh yeah, it took me like 5-6 hours. Other people are like, it took me like over 24 hours. Like, that's such a big difference in time. That's crazy. Jeez. Now I'm not sure if I want to go for... I don't know. I just feel like the T90 Hatchet would kind of go hard. I feel like that would be a nice thing to have. You were 2 of 4 in like 15 minutes. You didn't know the pieces were rare. No, like I knew they were pretty rare, yeah. You have 3 pieces on Group Iron Man in about 6 hours with no boost. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't wanted to go for the hatchet until I had the tree shaking scrim, right? Like that was kind of my plan, was get the scrim and then go for it. But like I'm only 2 of 4 and I've kind of been neglecting ports, so like I don't know. It could be a long time until we actually get the tree shaking scrim. I don't know. Just for now, I'm just gonna get Legos the logs that he wanted. We don't really need to grind the hatchet tonight or even soon. Maybe I'll just start doing ports again, you know what I mean? But yeah, Legos wanted 144 Elder Logs, so we'll get them those tonight. You have a theory that probably isn't true. You think higher tree has higher chance. You did Ivy for so long, didn't get a piece. You did Elders and got them kind of quick. See, but here's the thing. Then Ryan's scenario would like debunk that theory though, right? Because like Ryan went from 88 to 99 with until he got it. That's crazy. And like I did magics on my main and took about 6 hours. So I don't know. I think it's just that's kind of crazy, the variance on it though. Like, wow. I heard it's much faster once you can do like the Eternals, because you get like the guaranteed nest every so often, right? So like in that respect, okay, sure, then it becomes fast. But that's what, 100 woodcutting. I mean, I would like to have the hatchet before 100 woodcutting, right? So 9%, 99% sure doesn't matter. Just RNG until Eternals. Yeah, yeah. That's what people are saying. Yeah, so I think you're right. Yeah. They did implement BLM after release. It went 15 mil XP with Scrim on release for. Really? Jeez. Man, I must have got so lucky on my main then. Wow. You sound so Canadian. Is that a good thing? I mean, I am Canadian, but is that a good thing that I sound that way? I don't know. What, 10 hours on your main? Did Ivy on your alt was 6 or 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even got a single nest since we start. I mean, not that we've been doing it for long, but I mean, 15 minutes, we haven't got even one nest. So I don't know. That kind of sucks. And Candle's impossible to get before 100 woodcutting unless you have the scrimshaws. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That was the scrimshaw I was working on. I'm 2 of 4, but I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I just haven't really been doing ports. If hatchets work, as you said, without taking the power of the hatchet from the tool belt and perks from the hatchet you wield, then T90 hatchet shouldn't be much better, right? It's true. It's just kind of like a lot of people tell. Well, okay, maybe not a lot of people, but some people tell me that I'm wrong, and that makes me think that like that I should work for the T90 to make sure. But I don't know. Canadian accent top tier. It's one of the few accents you can understand. Ayo, there we go. That's good. That's good. I mean, that's true though. If the theory is correct that I am using T90 damage right now, then it wouldn't make much difference. But okay, wait, doesn't the T90 hatchet, doesn't it work as a higher damage than Elder? I think so, doesn't it? Doesn't it work as higher damage than the Elder hatchet? So it would be better, but not by much. Cause 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 Imkando is damage of T90, isn't it? It's T93. Okay. So it is slightly better. And we got a bird's nest, but that is a wood spirit nest. That is not a Imkando nest. Unlucky. It's not even an accent for you. You just weaken all your speech and you're quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna start doing ports. Maybe make it more of a day. I don't know. I still don't want to grind it. I mean, just maybe make it a daily. Go look for see if we roll a scroll mission or not. Yeah, well, this actually isn't gonna take long at all. Okay, I guess to be fair, we have the wood spirits. I did a lot of my elders without wood spirits because we didn't have any. When I was going for when I was trying to get some shafts for Like, how is this tree not the meta? Look how close that is. I don't know. Somebody flame me for doing this tree. Like, how is that not the meta? Like, this has got to be the closest tree. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Because superior locator exists? What is that, Kate? What does that do? I actually don't know what that thing does. I've heard of it before. I know it exists. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Not saying that tree is bad, but still. I mean, what does the superior locator do? I don't know. Teleports you to all the naturally occurring elder trees. Really? Oh, okay. So, okay. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. I didn't know that thing existed. No, but someone told me that, like, they told me there's 3 different trees that they use, and they were telling me the way to get to them. It was not using the superior locator. So, and they were telling me, like, that they're all, like, a surge dive or double surge and dive away from a fairy ring. And it's like, okay, but, like, he was saying that one of them was 2 surges and a dive. Okay, but, like, how is that faster? Like, it was 2 surges and a dive from a fairy ring. Okay, how is that faster than this, though? I don't get it. It can teleport you to the one you just cut, though. Oh, okay, interesting. That's fair. Okay, no, that's interesting. Okay, no, that's fair. To be fair, you're literally like 10 steps away. You know, exactly. That's why I was really surprised that they told me that, like, this was, like, not a good tree to cut. And I was like, but why? And, like, the arguments they were making didn't make sense to me. So I was just like, I don't know. They were trying to, like, compare one that was 2 surges and 1 dive away from a fairy ring. And it's like, okay, but this is like, you bring this teleport, sure, like, I mean, like, it's a step and a dive. Like, how is that not faster? This tree is best in reality, but some people are lazy and don't have teleport crystal, etc. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess if you don't have the teleport crystal, yeah, it's not fast to get to, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If you're using movement abilities for intense skilling, you might have a problem. I wouldn't say that. I don't know. Some things, like, movement wise for skilling is interesting and fun, but I don't know. It was just, this one was a specific one that I just, like, I wasn't really sure what that person was on about. Do, 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 do. You be moving, making dino propellant, so you guess you have a problem. Yeah, no, exactly. See, that's fun. I'm not gonna lie. The dino propellant, I like that one. That one was fun. That one was fun. I would say that's a pretty fun skilling method. And it's like, it's kind of crazy how good of XP it is. You need to get 95 fire makers, you get dino propellant. Not sure what method you're gonna do to get 95 though. I mean, are you an Iron Man? In my opinion, as an Iron Man, you just do sharp shells until 93, and then you can banner boost once a day for propellant. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I did. I mean, I have tons of sharp shells now though. Like, I think I got, like, what is it, almost 200k sharp shells. I think that's, like, a very worthwhile method, because, I mean, unless you guys don't plan on ranging, but range is really good. Propellant is like 1.2 mil an hour, something crazy. Yeah. It only took me, I think it was, what, 4 days of using a 30-minute banner boost to go from 93 to 95. So yeah, it did not take long. Yeah, I think it was like 2 hours, so 4 days of a 30-minute banner boost. Yeah. So Yeah, it's definitely not. But yeah, no, the propellant's really good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm probably gonna get 99 fire making from propellant before I even finish getting the propellant that I need to make all of my sharp shells. But yeah, I don't know. We'll get on it eventually. I'm not too worried. I am a little worried about the upkeep of God arrows, but we're not there yet, so we don't need to. It's just kind of in the back of our mind, right? You're getting pretty close to maxing outside of agility / cooking, so pretty much trying to get closer stats up. Oh yeah, nice, man. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, maxing's pretty exciting. I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm gonna max this account. The only things I'm worried about are these gathering skill or these the gathering skills. Everything else, like I feel like this would not take me long to 99 the rest of these stats. But I'm a bit worried about these because it's a little bit slow. There's a pig. Three of your five teammates are on a break right now. You don't know how you're gonna do cooking outside of just banking ghostly souls or something. Bait and switch is great, but such a little XP per hour. Yeah, so I mean, what do you have for PVM drops? Because like, you could PVM for Rocktails. Um, you could also put miscellany into raw fish. I mean, that is not the best way. Um, Another thing, there's the making what is it, cream cheese or something like that. I heard that's pretty decent as well. Or butter, yeah, churning butter, yeah, with Elder Cowperk. Yeah, I heard that's not bad as well. That's how you got to 87 so far. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, a little boring, but like it's definitely a good Iron Man method. What have I been up to? I've been fixing a lot of stuff that broke in my house. My stove broke, and that was a big issue. And then yeah, there was just a lot of stuff IRL that happened that made things not great. So yeah, but we are back. Everything's fixed. So we're back at it. But yeah, how about you, Menz? How have you been? Having to drop all 25 cream cheese sucks. Just disassemble them. Can you not disassemble the cream cheese? That's probably not too bad. Vibin? Nice, man. That's great. I wonder if you can same action disassemble them. I would think not, but maybe. I would assume not though. Hmm. Well, I think I'm actually going to not finish off this. Okay, 91 wood cutting. Very nice. Oh, wait, we can use an effigy now. Do 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 do. All right, so after we finish this tree, we are going to stop. We'll get Legos his. Okay, there we go. We're done. All right. Well, Legos should be happy. We finished his elder logs. Logs and birds' nests. All right. Oak, mahogany, eternal magic. Okay. All right, we don't need these anymore. So these can go back in storage as well. Okay. All right. That's done. Wait, can we make any more? No, we cannot. All right, let's take a look at these. We got a few levels. We hit a couple effigy milestones today. Let's see, what do we got? Fire making, cooking. No, we wait for cooking. Rune crafting. No, we do not have that. Construction thieving. Wait, construction? Oh, no. Rune crafting, fire making, cooking. We wait for cooking. Construction, thieving. Nope. Construction, thieving. Man, I need to get my construction up. All on construction. Fishing, farming. We wait for fishing. Fletching, woodcutting. No! Okay, I can't do any of them. All right. That's okay. That's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. We will get there. We will get there. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so we planted our avocado bushes today. That's good. All right, I need to buy thread. That was something else we needed to buy. Um. Okay. All right, so I have probably a bunch of rested XP. I don't know what I want to dump it into. Like, we have some in agility. Herb, I feel like Herb's not really worth dumping into anymore. I mean, the correct answer is probably just gathering skills, right? Probably. I don't know if I want to. Oh, man. It's just it's so low. Like, you get so much more BXP if you go in like these other skills, but I don't know. What do I put it into? Arc? Could do arc. Actually, let's do arc. Let's get some archaeology BXP. All right, 86k BXP. It's pretty good. All right, simple parts. All right, so we actually have some more hides in there. Okay, should put some things in the auto elker though. These are all of our Zami elks. Put the Zami elks in, I guess. Or we're probably gonna be doing a bunch more Zami. There's no point in putting the Zami elks in. Oh my gosh, 24 rare relics. Dude, that's just so crazy how much raw GP that boss drops. Kind of nuts. All right. Alchemizer. Okay, we actually don't need to put more natures in. But something that I haven't done in a long time is Miscellanea. Men's, welcome back. Welcome back, TUI Men's. How are you? Salvages were a mistake. Why are the salvages a mistake? Oh, you mean as on the drop table? I agree. Welcome back. Thank you, Men's. How are you today? We are back. We are back and at it. Oh my gosh. 30. I haven't claimed Miscellany in over 4 weeks. Oh no, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Too much money in the game for them. No, I agree. I agree. Huge maple log shipment incoming. Yeah, no, true. I'm just wondering what I should put mine into. Like, I don't think we do, like, do we probably do full herbs and then the rest into maple logs? 'Cause that's a lot of maple logs. I don't think I need that many. Probably full herb and the rest into maple. That's still probably gonna be like 20k maples, which is a lot. With Dowser, don't need that many logs. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'll do full herbs and the rest into Wow, yeah, that's a long time since I gathered since I grabbed. I haven't done miscellany in a long time. I mean, I just like every time I was struggling for simple parts because of divine charges. That was when I was going and grabbing miscellanea. But the thing is, I went and because I went and did that big PVM arc in January, right? So I like big time stocked up on divine charges. So like, I mean, I was still doing fine on charge, but I think I'm out of divine charges. So it's probably gonna be something we're gonna have to do in the next like week or two. We're probably gonna need to go get more. So question asked, do I plan to do construction contracts? The answer to that is no, definitely not. I will 100% just do the fort. That sounds so much better. Do I have magic logs to ship to supplement not doing construction content? Yes, we have tons of magic logs. So yeah, the answer to that is yes, we do. And do we plan on doing a lot of combat in the short term? I mean, probably more down to do group combat in the near future rather than solo. But yeah, we would like to. We do want a PVM. It's just I don't know. In terms of like solo PVM, what I have, I mean, until I get a Gricko, like I don't know, I just like doing a bunch of solo PVM just doesn't sound as enjoyable. I don't know. I forgot how much I missed Gricko after playing on my main for the last couple weeks. Like my gosh, do I miss SGB? I miss Gricko. That stuff's so good. When AOD? AOD is probably going to be one of the group's last grinds. I would be surprised if we do it soon, other than like maybe grab a KC or something. Because yeah, we have a lot. It's not that big of an upgrade anymore. It used to be way more important, but it is significantly less important than it used to be. Obviously, it's still a good upgrade, but it's just like in terms of doing it with bad gear is going to make our kill times quite slow, and it's not that common of a drop, right? So like it's probably going to be a bit of a grind. We're going to have to do quite a few kills, and then doing quite a few kills with bad gear rather than waiting until we have some pretty decent gear is going to be not as good, right? You have to remember that simple parts outside of Maple's magics aren't really that easy to get, so having excess simple parts is not the worst thing, and from Herbs from Kingdom aren't that good. No, true, but like I don't know. I feel like Kingdom's pretty easy to upkeep simple parts. Especially like even putting it not fully in, like it's only gonna be halfway up. It's probably I bet you from 4 weeks, I bet you it's probably still gonna be like 20k maples. It's gonna be pretty good, I think. But no, I mean the herbs from Kingdom, like obviously, yeah, it's a lot of low tier herbs, but there are good herbs in there. Like there's a Vanto, right? Like that's a really good important herb. So like having that is like a good it's really good. And get +6 to get T3 command center at 93 construction, which allows for automatic upkeep of Kingdom. 5 more base camp workers. Oh, at 93 construction. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a good point. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely going to be on my list of things to do is like work on construction sooner rather than later. I mean, I'm not like in a rush to work on construction, but yeah, I mean, getting our construction up. The thing is, construction is a very easy thing to get up. It's just it takes a bit of time because like we got to make all of our planks. 960 elder logs for that though. True. Yeah, no. I mean, I'll go on a woodcutting arc eventually. Oh, actually that does suck actually. That's a lot of elder logs just to cut. Actually, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. I don't know if that's true. Cuz like the thing with the elder logs that we gather, we kind of want to turn them into elder shafts. So like just dumping all that into woodcutting doesn't or into construction doesn't sound great. 3 hours of chopping, yeah. You just paid GP for magic elders dropped. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do that. Oh, well, maybe I do that. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, that might be worth. That might be worth. Because, I mean, we're doing pretty good on GP. Okay, manage. Yeah, see, we're full on wood right now, which I think we go back to full on herbs. Okay, yep. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, it's not 20k logs, it's 11k logs. That's still a lot, though. That's still pretty good. Okay, 98 lance, 86 dwarf weed, 108 ranar. That's pretty good. Avanto. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we didn't get, like, crazy good herbs, but, like, I don't know. We did all right. All right. Marental seeds, that's good. I don't know. It's all right. It was all right. It was all right. Not too bad. Make some time runes for double elder logs. So, okay, but the thing about that is it only lasts for 30 seconds. It's not that long. And then you don't get as much XP, which I do still need woodcutting XP, so I think we just actually cut them. But yeah. All right. That should give us a good chunk of simple parts. Okay, we don't care about these seeds. Paradox is expensive for irons, which is weird because it's a crowd. It should carry through. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, it's going to use a lot of runes. Any wood spirit havers? Yeah, actually, the group gave me, was it 1100? I think between Ryan and Legos. I think I got 1100 elder spirits. So yeah, we have a lot of spirits now. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're definitely set there. Both crystallize and paradox should either be 1 or 3 minutes and cost a tiny bit more than they currently do. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the difference behind it, and like I get the reason behind it, right? Because it's active versus non-active skilling, right? And if you want to benefit from these things, then you need to do active skilling, which okay, I'm fine with that. I don't know. 30 seconds, I mean, I get it. That's not like a huge amount of time, but like it makes the skilling active. If you want to active skill and benefit from these things, then you have that option, right? 3 minutes would make it quite AFK, right? Whereas I think their reasoning behind those types of things is like, okay, if you want a AFK skill, you have that option. But if you want to benefit more from this other content to speed things up or make things better in some way, right? It becomes more active skilling. Crystallize was hugely nerfed. Yeah, I remember Crystallize got nerfed. I don't know. I also I think the Crystallize nerf was not necessary, but I don't know. I don't think people, for the most part, I mean, I think maybe Crystallize is maybe more of an Iron Man strat. I don't think many mains did Crystallize anymore. Just got your 2D picks, 2.5 hours apart. Nice! Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Do an hour of Elders each night before bed while you watch The Office. Ooh! True men's, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah. Because, yeah, I guess, what do we have left for the fort here? We need the guardhouse, command center, chapel, botanist. Botanist 92, so that's 12 elder frames. Yeah, so I could actually boost for that too. Guardhouse is 70 elder frames. Jeez. Command center's 80. Oh my word. Wait, what was the other one? The chapel. Wait. $50. Okay, wait. Question. If I build the tier 3, I can go back and rebuild the tier 2 for XP, right? Oh, wait. I wouldn't want to do the chapel. Never mind. Jeez, that's a lot of elder frames. Hmm. Wait, how many extra elder logs did I get? Obviously not enough. 56. 5,000 coins each. Okay. Wait, this is not very fun to do. 100K. That's not a small... Wait, that's gonna blast through GP really fast. Wait, that's gonna... 100K for one inventory? Because I don't think you can note them, right? Like, you can't just do like... So yeah, you have to... I don't know. Is that really worth the time? Because you have to go through all that... Because you also get XP from this. It's obviously not a lot. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, 69. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. The XP from it adds up. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, the XP from this is going to add up. Obviously, it takes some time. And then I'm also like, 100K per inventory is kind of a lot. And it's not a nice... Like, not... Okay, so like... And then you have to do this. Like, that takes kind of a... I mean, it's obviously faster, but like... I don't know. You got popcorn? The conversation earlier made you crave it? Fair enough, man. It's fair enough. How do you like your popcorn, Tokai? Is that lots of butter and a little bit of salt, or do you like the special seasonings, or just plain nothing on it? How do you like your popcorn? Chili and lime. Ooh, okay. Each magic frame is 522. Oh, wait, yeah, and what am I doing? Because you got to do this right after anyways. 118. So... Salt and butter on it, obviously. Okay, have you guys ever tried popcorn with some Parmesan cheese? I thought that was really weird, but my auntie made it for me once. It was actually kind of good. It was actually kind of good. I didn't mind it. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just make these. Popcorn with parm is great. Yeah, I don't know. That sounded like a really weird thing. Um, but yeah, that's what my auntie made for me. I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. I didn't mind it. You melt butter, grind lime leaves, add some ground chili and salt after two. Wait, that sounds really good. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I kind of like that. Okay. So it sounds like we're going Croesus in like 45 minutes. Okay. So what do we want to do for 45 minutes, guys? And then we're doing Croesus. I can't believe it's happening. So that means I can actually grab this out. Easy. We can actually have that stuff for Croesus. So big. Very exciting. Giant mole. No, man. I don't want to do giant mole. 30 minutes reckless Raksha. Nope. Not doing that. Man, it's so... I don't know, man. Doing pools with my gear is so... I don't know, man. I don't know. Without Scythe and Lacerations, I don't know. Like, pools are just not fun to do. I hate doing pools in solo without Scythe Lacerations. Forgot about pools. I gotta do something for my own upgrades. What do you mean, mens? We've gotten so many of our own upgrades. What do you even mean? AFK Virus. See, the thing is, Virus, if I'm not doing Virus for at least an hour, I don't want to set it up. It's just, I don't like setting it up. Make some back bolts. I forgot I had these. Do that. Yeah, if I'm gonna set up Virus, I want to do it. I want to do a full hour. Pup, get him Grickle. Legos Telos for him. Yep. Yep. Don't worry, Mets. I will be. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. All right. There we go. Skill of the fort waiting for his upgrades to come in the mail. Yep, exactly, mens. Exactly. Nah, man, I've gotten a lot of other people upgrades, and I'm happy to get my own upgrades too, but like I don't want a solo Raksha, so I'm super happy to go to duo with anybody, but solo is just not really fun. Like clearing pools, it's just the clearing pools part is just not fun in solo. Unless you have scythe and lacerations. But and then like Telos, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Telos just without Debo, there's 0% chance I'm going Telos without Debo. It's just like on my P5, I just don't have enough abilities to do damage, right? Like you use all you have like basically unlimited adrenaline being in the green beam, but then I can't do anything with it because I don't have an EOF, right? So like that's not doing Telos right now, that's not worth. But you want to cover this song just for excuse to scream "Wake Me Up"? That'd be great. Yeah. But yeah, and then like Zami, I mean, there's not really any point in any of us doing solo Zami. Because we'd have to start from 0 again. Which I mean, I guess we could, but like doing group is we're pushing well, right? So it's whenever the group wants to get together and push. The thing is the Zami upgrades will be fast. Once we actually get to a higher enrage, they come fast, right? So yeah, we've just been slowly building up Iron Rage there. Um, and yeah, the Langs, once I get an SGB and Gricko, like I will send so much Art Glycor and get Pup as Langs. Um, so yeah, there's that. In terms of other upgrades, like KFSOA for Ryan. So yeah, like that's Carapac, hard mode Carapac. I'm not doing solo hard mode Carapac in my gear. Is it possible? Yes. Will I have fun? No. So like in terms of upgrades that the group needs, I mean like I'm kind of, what in rage are we at? Like was it 300 or 400? I can't remember. We just hit 300, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday, not yesterday, a couple days ago, I think we hit 300. Was it 300 or no, 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 it's 400. 400? 400. I think we're at 400. But yeah, so that's what we've been we did that for a little bit and that was quite great. And then like in terms of upgrades, Nalia, once we get 93 crafting, we can make ourselves elite Dracolich Vambraces, but we need the 93 cooking or 93 crafting. So which we worked on for a bit today. I think we did like what, an hour and a half cooking or of crafting today, maybe 2 hours. So yeah, we've been working on that. You know, you're just trolling. No, I know. But like, I mean, something we could talk about. Obviously, I could be going ED1 and grinding more scales for more elite Dracolich. I could do some normal mode solo Vorkath, but I don't know. Just like stuff sounds more fun in group as well, right? Oh wait, Pup made us Elder Overloads? We all get 115? Holy. Oops, not all. Huge. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Elder Overloads? That's big. All right. I'm assuming we're using elders for everything now. They aren't salves. No, I mean the thing about salves is like you don't really need them for very many places. Like obviously it would be useful for like longer boss fights, like something like Ryan doing Zuck, right? Like that would be a nice place to have salves. But or things are where you can get poison. Like let's AOD, right? We might want salves for AOD, stuff like that. All right. Salves turn a regular overload in 6 doses with 1 potion, no brainer. No. Salves are different. Salves are a lot of extra potions. So yeah, you go regular overload into supreme into elder, which is obviously the best thing to do. But then you could also go one step further and make them into, or you could make, instead of making just regular elder, you can do elder salve, right? Or is it elder into no? Sorry, you do elder into elder salve, right? Is that how it goes? I can't even remember. I haven't made overloads in years. But yeah. But yeah, that's basically, you have to make that decision. Is it worth gathering all those extra things? Like even on my main, I don't use salves everywhere. I don't think it's worth it. Like an elder overload does the same amount. You don't get like extra, like any really excess or extra from making it into a salve, right? So when do you get to lift the lid off and unleash on any boss? What are the upgrades you need for that? Um, I mean, SGB and Greco are like the big ones. After that, you can do kind of just do whatever. Now after that, and it like an EOF. EOF would also be big. But yeah, other than that, it's kind of like eh. You only use non-salve for places you want to spam more prayer pots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use salves very many places. It's usually like longer fights or something that you like benefit from, like the anti-fire or the poison, right? Yo, what's up, caveman? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the extra step unless you're benefiting from it. Yeah, longer fights, K, it's nice having the renewal. Like, Zuck, even like Zammy's, higher range Zammy could be nice. Just less having to worry about. Or like, back when we used to, I haven't done like fast Zammy. I most of my Zammy is like quite a while back when you used to like, rip the spirit shield on every once in a while. So like you drain your prayer quite a bit. So like having salve for that was nice. But yeah, AOD salves are nice because of the poison. Um, salves for, yeah, any dragon, right, because of the anti-fire. But yeah, other than that, like I just use regular elders pretty much everywhere else. Do I have quick sense unlocked actually? Is that for the incense sticks? I don't have that unlocked yet. That's something I'm gonna start working on soon. Elders is best for most things. Yeah, for sure. And like the thing is, the difference between Elder and Elder Salve, like it's the same damage increase, right? It's just with the salve you get other bonus potions in it, but you got to add those extra bonus potions in it. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of extra stuff you need, especially on like an Iron Man. Even on my main, like I said, I don't. I have salves. I use salves, but like I don't use them everywhere. Oh, you were talking about Holy Overload. Yeah. We've been using Holies, but now that Pup has the level 4 Elders, it sounds like we might be swapping over to Elder Overloads instead of camping Holies for everything. So, yeah. You have 1K salves and 2K elders in your bank at the moment. You're good for a bit of time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, that's great. And like that's a good mix too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's always nice to have both. But yeah, like I said, I don't use salves everywhere. I know a lot of mains and even Iron Men, they use salves everywhere, and I don't really understand that, especially on an Iron Man. Okay, on a main, K whatever, fine. If you don't want to have to think about it, I still think that's not worth it. But yeah, I know a lot of Iron Men who they use salves everywhere, and I'm just like, that's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. You don't get anything extra. Like you put a lot of extra potions into it. You don't need anti-fire, anti-poison, many things. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people they just get used to having that renewal, right? And I get it, but like, man, restores are so easy to get on Iron Man. Like, I think I have over 10,000 restores on my Iron Man. Like, it's just like you have so much, and like they're so easy to get that yeah, it seems unnecessary to need that renewal. For most places, right? Like obviously it's nicer for like longer fights like Zuck. Okay, sure, yeah. Nice to have the renewal portion on your salve, not have to bring a renewal with you or something, right? Like for sure. All right. All right, we are 170k XPOA, so we're actually not too far from 93. 93 is going to be nice. Actually, wow, we got almost 3 full crafting levels today. It's pretty good. Yeah, once we get 93, then we can make the Elite Dracolich Vambraces. So we might actually be able to make those tomorrow. That'd be cool. I guess the other question that we have here, and I'm not sure what the plan is, but I have that Pernix top. I guess I don't have to turn it into essence yet. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have to turn it into essence yet. Because I have, 2 gloves and 2 boots, and all those can just go straight into essence. And we won't need the other essence for quite a while. So yeah, you know what? We can get the +6 boost twice. It's not that bad. Think you fell asleep in your chair. That means it's time to sleep. Good night, Mens. Good night, Mercy. We'll see you tomorrow, Mens. Have a good sleep. Hey, yo, what's up, Sunday? How's it going, Mens? Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Is there an easy way to get thread for making dehyde stuff? Like regular thread? Like this regular thread? I just went to Al-Kharid crafting shop and I bought 1,000, so very easy. Hey bro, how's streaming life? It's been great, man. It's been great. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, we've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, we've been streaming for little over 4 months now. So yeah, it's been a great time though. How are you? We haven't talked in quite a while. How's things been with you? It's a very quiet song. You can buy them. Wait, ain't no way you've been. Wait, how do you even make thread? I think I've literally only ever bought thread. How do you make thread? Yeah, no, there's a lot of vendors that buy them. You can just buy them 1,000 at a time. I mean, 1,000 will last you a long time. You haven't played properly in a little over a year, but combat achievements are exciting. Very rusty at the moment. Yeah, nice, Vince. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the combat achievements a lot. But yeah, no, I'm also rusty because I haven't played too much since Necro release. I don't know. I kind of just mostly did clues, but like didn't really play a huge amount of RS over the last couple years. But Group Iron Man kind of brought me back, and so we're kind of getting de-rusting a bit, and then been playing on the main and learning how to range properly. So it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, no, the combat achievements have been great. I wish we had an update like this years ago. Back when like combat was way more fun like years ago. Obviously like I still like PVM, I still like combat, but I found combat to be more fun years ago. I'm not a big fan of the current metas. But no, I mean I'm super happy that we got it now, and it it gives me a reason to go back and de-rust and learn how to properly PVM again, because it's been quite a few years, right? So yeah, no, it's great. You've been getting them from Spiders and Lumbridge? No, mens. Ain't no way. Oh no, mens. Mens, okay, open up Google and type in RS3 thread. I'm telling you, man, it would tell you right on there. There's tons of vendors on there that would show you where to buy 1,000 a piece. No way you've been going to Spiders. No, dude. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Oh no, man. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. It's funny. So since I used my wait, I'm actually just thinking about this now. We're going Crosis. I thought I was super safe to use my legendary Lumberjack aura. I guess I was wrong. I was not super safe to use it because I cannot reset it. There's no way for me to reset it. Unlucky. I guess we'll be doing Crosis without the Lumberjack aura. We have 6k Royal Leather waiting to be used for crafting. Nice, man. That's good. Are we actually doing sus? I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be going here in the next like 25 minutes or so. 30 minutes. That's what the group has said that we're doing. So Locked in doing sus. I know, right? Yeah, no, I mean, it'd be good to do some Crosis. Surely we just get the Spore Hammer tonight, and then we don't ever have to go back again. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind sus. Like, yeah, sure, it's not my favorite boss, but I don't hate it. It's kind of just like a chill activity that you just do whatever. I don't know. I personally don't mind it. I know the rest of the group. I don't think anybody else in the group. I think everybody else in the group hates it. I don't know. I find it's more of a neutral activity for me. It doesn't bother me. But like the Spore Hammer would be just so good for the group. Keyword is activity, not boss. Yeah. I don't know. The word boss activity, I don't know. Yeah. I know there's definitely discussion that it's not a boss. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Okay, all right. Let's talk about this for example. Jagex doesn't consider Crosis a boss either, and here's the reason why. Nor do they consider Gate a boss either, and here's the reason why. Combat achievements came out, and there were 0 achievements added for Crosis or the Gate. I'm just saying, they added stuff for Giant Mole, Chaos Elemental. They did not do Crosis or Gate. So, therefore, Jagex also does not think that Crosis is a boss. Combat achievements. Oh. Yeah, okay, Eric. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, okay. Oh, all right. I'll You've been caught. You've been caught. You've been caught. Oh no. You've been caught. No. You guys can't. You're right. I folded fast, but no. I mean, you guys are right. No, you're right. It is combat achievement. No, you're right. Combat mastery. No. You guys are right. No. You're right. Yeah. Minor oversight. Yeah, minor oversight. Just a minor oversight. Yeah. I was okay. To be fair, I was talking. I think it was. I don't remember who I was talking about this. I was talking about this with someone recently in voice chat, and I was like, it would have been cool if they would have added like something like a Grandmaster achievement, like solo Crosis. Like that's hard, right? And that would have. I think that would have been a cool thing for them to add. But I guess that's fair. It's a combat achievement, so yeah, okay. If it's combat, why is it only bosses, not other mobs? Yeah, kill 18 abyssal demons within 5 seconds. Little achievement there. Combat achievement. Yeah. You were looking for that redeem? Yeah. No. Yo man caught. Yeah, I was kill Ripper before it does a jump attack. Yeah, I mean they could have added stuff like that, I guess, yeah. Kill the Abomination 5 times. I think I've killed the Abomination like 1,500 times on my main. I was going for Dragon Full Helm, and I didn't get it after like 1,500 kills. I'm like, I'm done with this. And then I started using Holy Scarab. 5k Dark Beasts. That's combat related. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, they could have done something like that, but yeah. I mean, I guess it was more like boss specific. And like, honestly, I'm like super happy with it. I would have like my only, I have two like small complaints. They're not even complaints because I think they did a really good job with combat achievements. Like I think they cooked. I would have liked to see a few of the like lower tiered bosses having like Grandmaster times. Right? Like all of the times for the lower tier bosses are like a joke, right? Like kill Kriara in under 1 minute in hard mode, right? Like that's such an easy wreck, right? Like it would have been nice to have a few that were maybe not even Grandmaster, but like have some like maybe master tiered, lower tiered bosses, right? Like get a 1-tick KBD. Like that would have been a combat achievement, right? Like get a 0.6 second KBD. That would have been a really cool one, I think. You know, something like that. Or, you know, like a fast Vindicta, like a sub 10 Vindicta or a sub 10 Hellweir. Like it would have been cool for them to have some stuff like that. Because it kind of seemed like the harder the boss, then they just made like the easy bosses had easy achievements and then the harder bosses had harder achievements, right? Which I agree is the way that it should be, but it would have been nice to have like a couple lower tier bosses that had some like harder ones, right? But yeah, so yeah, there's that, and then like also like for me, and like they added a lot of stuff that were not just time related. I would have also personally liked to see maybe not as many timed feats because most of the stuff is time feats. I would have liked to see more like harder feats. I'm glad they did a lot of the unorthodox and the perfect and stuff like that. But it would have also been cool like and like the Telos ones like you have to font at 4K or whatever, or kill all minions at 4K. Like that's super cool. I'm glad they did that. I wish I would have liked to see slightly more of those things. Like even if they were easy, like for example, Arc Glacier. The final blow on the boss has to be done with one of the reflecting orbs from killing one of the minions. Like very easy combat achievement, but it's just one more thing that you have to do. And like that's the type of stuff I really like. Like obviously killing bosses fast is fun. Learning these rotations I've been enjoying, but like I prefer like challenging mechanic wise things rather than super fast kills. But yeah. Biggest complaint is that group content can be leached. Well, see, and that's the thing, Tokai. That's why they made a lot of Grandmaster times in solo only, right? And that's great. And that makes it so that you can't leech Grandmaster, you can't leech Master, right? Like there's a lot of solo stuff on there where the only way to leech it would be to get someone to like log into your account, right? Like nobody's walking around with Grandmaster unless they are very good at the game, because there are a lot of stuff in their solo that is hard to do. So that's the difference. It's like, okay, yeah, you can probably leech everything up to elite. Okay, whatever. Let people leech elite. Who cares? But that's why they separated Master and Grandmaster, right? Which those are different, and you can't really leech. I mean, you could obviously leech some of it, but you can't leech everything. So you wish it was more like Lumberjack Strikes Back, just silly, unconventional combat. Yeah, I agree, Aggie. Yeah. Super cool achievement. I love that kind of stuff. And yeah, I personally would have liked to see a little bit more of that. However, they did add a lot of stuff, and I think they did a really good job of that, which is why that's not a complaint for me. That's just something I would have liked to see. Like I said, my only like small complaint, and it's not even like a big complaint. I would have liked to see a little bit more challenging achievements from lower tiered bosses, right? Is it possible to do all combat achievements solo? No, definitely not. No, 100% not. There's a lot of like a 106 AOD, you're not getting that solo. There's no possible way. Like a 106 AOD is very, very fast. What is it? A 236 Solak? Also very fast. Like you're not getting that in solo. But one of the achievements, Duo Yaka. Okay, yeah, that's also true. Well, okay, but Oh yeah, and solo is not possible anymore. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. So yeah, there's that too. Not even with hybrid. Like, are you talking AOD? There's no way. 512 Zami. Yeah, 512 Zami, you're not doing that in solo. Yeah, also true. Also, like, yeah, the Virago ones. Like, there's some of the Virago timers. You're not doing those in solo. AOD solo times with hybrid. No, there's no way you can get a 106 AOD with hybrid or solo. I I don't even know what would be the smallest group size. Like, maybe, like, some absolutely giga cracked PBMers can... I don't even know if you could 5-man that. Maybe. But, like, even, I'd say less than 5, I would say is probably not even possible. Is there a group Zami percent that doesn't tick off solo? I'm not sure. I know you definitely do need solo for the Grandmaster. Let me look. Oops. Grandmaster. Yes, there is a 4,000% in group for Grandmaster. Yes, because I have that one done, but I don't have the solo. I don't have the solo Zami one yet. I have not taken the time to learn and push that high. I think I'm only at like 1,300%, maybe even only 1,200%. I haven't done much solo Zami. I was thinking about doing it after. I don't know. Yeah, it's on my list. I'll have to do it eventually, but I don't know. That's probably gonna be one of the last combat achievements I do, just because it's just a long grind one, right? And I'll be way more motivated to do it if I'm like, let's say I'm 4K solo Zami off of like Grandmaster. You know what I mean? Like that, then it's like, okay, I'd be very motivated to go and grind solo Zami to 4K, right? So it's kind of something like that. Not saying I'm going to leave it for last, but I would say it's going to be one of the last things, because it's going to be a long grind for me. Like, that's not something I'm doing in a week, pushing from 1,200% to 4K. I'm not doing that in a week, right? Like, that's going to take me a while. Just going to leave it to the end, Virago. Yeah, that's fair. Kept doing 500% solo, wondering why the CA wasn't ticking off. Oh, the solo doesn't tick off group. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Does Duo Plus do anything to Zami drop rates? No, it doesn't change drop rates. No. The drop rates are enrage based. Yeah. Oh, yo, we're about to get our crafting level. Ayo. That's great. Very happy about that. Solo should take off group, since all the other bosses are that size based account solo for duo and trio size. See, I would honestly, I'm kind of happy they're different. And the only reason is you get a separate title for solo and group. So I think that's a perfectly fine thing to separate, making sure you have to get group 4K. I'm okay with that. It's the only group in Rage boss. I think it's okay for them to require you to do both for Grandmaster. The thing is, if you can do 4K solo, you'll have no problem finding a group to go 4K group with. If you anybody that has 4K group and you have 4K solo, like, it'll be so easy to find a team. I would say like, if you can do 4K group, doesn't mean like 4K solo is going to be easy, but like if you can do 4K solo, you'll have a very easy time finding a 4K group team. So yeah. And the thing is, you don't have to grind the enrage up yourself. Like, you can share enrage, right? So it's really not that big of a deal. All right. Big day. We can now boost to 99 to make the Prezelic Essence, which is quite great. All right, what is crafting? Is that orange spice? Probably orange. It's always orange, right? Yes, it is orange. I don't even think I have orange spice. I have 1 round of orange spice. I mean, I could do 1 attempt. I could do 1 attempt. All right, we can do one attempt. Okay. I grabbed the wrong rune. This one. Do do do. All right, everything is fully repaired. All right. Let's see if we get lucky. Good luck, TUI. I mean, if we don't get it, it's not a big deal. It's not hard. I'll just have to go farm more orange spice, but... Oops. But I think we're going Croesus, like, right away, so... Okay. Let's just find the right thing. Alright. So we need 99 crafting. Did we get it? Nope, we got 97. Unlucky. Alright. So we'll go get that spice later. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'm gonna plug in my headset, and it sounds like we're going sus, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Spotify broke. Unlucky. There we go. Fix it. Rip music! It's back, Vince. It's back. It's back. It's back. All right. Turn up the music. I can. It's so quiet. Wait, is it really? Is that better? Turn it up a bit. All right. Do I even have a Croesus preset anymore? Or did I get rid of it? Oh my gosh, I still have a Croesus preset. Huge. All right, I need this. I don't think I care about the net anymore. I'm not bringing things to Fletch. I don't need any logs. I kind of want a mobile swap though. Um, do I need anything else? Wait, crystal. Wait, I can bring crystal. Now that I don't need logs, I can bring runes for crystal mask. Wait, do I? I don't know if I have the. I don't know if I have the. I don't think I have the level for it. No, it's 90. Wait. I can banner boost. That's only 30 minutes. I don't know. Is it stupid? I want crystal mask. I like it. Soul, body, fire, earth. Soul, body, earth, fire. Yo, what's up, Jonah? Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you today, mens? All right. Would it be dumb to bring a super magic potion? All right. Wait, I don't need this anymore either. Um, all right. Nobody wants to voice chat with me. Unlucky. All right, I'm unplugging my headset then. If no one wants a VC with me, I will not be wearing a headset. All right. Ring of Whispers. I forgot about it. Unlucky. Alrighty. Oh wait, I forgot to do combat boost. Yes. Oh no, I went too early. Well, unlucky. All right. My lumberjack aura is on cooldown. I might as well just Manny. You right. Maniacal. All right. Oh wait, that actually gives me. Wait, you're. Oh, I'm. Oh no. That wasn't even. Oh no. Okay, wait. You weren't even. Oh no. Now you weren't even memeing. You weren't even. I thought. Oh no. You weren't. Okay, wait. You weren't even memeing, and I thought it was a meme and a joke. But you're you're right. I could have used that instead of the super magic. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. Wait, you were. Oh no. I, oh man. Oops. Pops on the sofa with a cat on top of him, or he would voice it. Yeah, no, I know. It just sounded like no one was interested, so I left. I'd rather if we're not voice chatting, then I would rather just not have my headset plugged in. Legos is in voice chat now. Man, I just unplugged my headset. Nobody wanted to voice chat with Yo Mad. Oh. Oh no. Wait, I'm like not even close to finishing this. Oh no. Wait, this is bad. Um what am I doing? Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. I appreciate it, mens. How are you today? Oh my gosh, I was too slow. Okay, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually throwing like really badly. I mean, to be fair, I'm not on aura. However, I'm also 90 woodcutting and I have the torch, so that shouldn't matter. So close to being 6 months. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, actually, that's pretty exciting. 6 months is a new colored party hat VIT. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't nobody can have that yet, but I think some people are, I mean, be another 2 weeks. That's kind of cool. Okay, I haven't crystal masked a single time for those guys. I am on aura. Oh, you Ravens. Yeah, you're right. We are on aura. You are on aura. Yeah. Yeah, don't let the group inspect me right now. Yeah, true. Okay, I actually need to bank after this because I tanked everything. I have no superstores left. Ay. Oh my gosh. What's the cooldown on Crystal Mask? I don't remember. What do you mean poor Legos? Legos isn't even in voice chat anymore. Lego said he'd rather walk his pet fish than voice chat with Yo Man, so I think that's more of a poor Yo Man rather than a poor Legos. I'm not gonna let you guys swing this one on me because I was in voice chat all alone. I asked people if they wanted to voice chat and everybody said no. So I don't want to hear it. There was no bullying Yo-Man or bullying anyone other than Yo-Man. I don't want to hear it. There was no bullying Yo-Man. No, there was only bullying Yo-Man. Nope, that's what happened. I got an effigy. All right, let's also grab another restore. All right. Went to the wrong one. 500 Bedge. Good night, Onus. Have a good sleep, mens. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. Um. Oh no, I didn't go far enough. Wait, we're fine. When did Ryan change his name back? I was told he changed it today. I didn't recognize until someone told me that he changed because I was being unobservant. But yeah, I was told he changed it back today. All right, this kill is going significantly better. Significantly better. We might actually be able to take the teleport this time. Is this a dream? Yeah, must be. Wait, we're like so much faster. Oh my gosh, wait. Can already start running. Yeah, see this is more what it should be like rather than yeah, wow. Oh, we're at Croesus? Yeah, we're at Croesus. Huge. Yeah, I hope we just get the Spore Hammer. And then yeah, I really hope that. Locked in at sus in 2025. Wait, no, we went. Wait, no, we did an hour in January. We did an hour in January. Yeah, we did an hour in January. But yes, we are finally back. We are finally back at the Croesus. How did I get the banner thing to boost for? It's 30 minutes, but I was dumb and I banner boosted and used Manny. So I should have did 30 minutes of one and then 30 minutes of the other. And then I would have been able to not have to use super pots. What would I consider the minimum stuff for duo sus? See, I don't know Croesus good enough to like be able to make that. I would say my guess would be at least 90s. I mean, 90s in all stats is probably enough, but I don't actually know. I have done duo sus, but it was on a maxed account. I never did it like on a lower tiered account. Oops. Oh, you meant how I got the banner boost. Sorry. Or how I got the banner itself. Yeah, you do the god tasks. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. You get like you can get a +2 stat boost in pretty much everything once a day, which is quite nice. You get a +5 agility boost for 30 minutes once a day. So yeah, it's pretty nice. There's a task. Yeah, you have to do a bunch of tasks. All the guides on the wiki, right? It tells you what you have to do. But yeah, like there's you can either pick like the agility tasks or the combat tasks or like the regular tasks, the regular skilling tasks. But like you can do all of them and get the banner boost the banner that'll be able to do all the stuff. But yeah, you can also pick and choose which ones you want to do. You want to do it on group Iron Man, but the guide is basically max stuff. Yeah, no, I mean the thing is the higher your stats, the easier it is, right? Like if you're like I mean, like I said, I don't actually know if 90s stats is even good enough. I would assume so. But again, I don't actually know. I haven't done it before. Or like not on a maxed account. Like yeah, I definitely like I have done duo sus on like on my main once. I think it actually maybe I did 1 hour. But holy a 1 tick PR. We're huge. All right. How do I have higher KC than everyone? No, I know Pup has the highest KC. Pup has the highest KC. Oh yeah, at 119. I missed 1 hour and Legos missed 1 hour. So that's why Pup has the highest. Because Pup has not missed a single hour of Croesus. He is always there for the men's. But yeah, no, I missed 1 hour and Legos missed 1 hour, but we missed separate hours, which is why we also don't have the same KC. Big Pup MVP. I agree. Pup is the. I would say Pup MVP. Yep, I agree. I agree. Pup big MVP. I'm just gonna tank this. Man, if I had Aura, I bet you I could have taken that, oh no. Wait, Crystal Mask wasn't up? Unlucky. Melee very proficiently. Yes, Vince, yes. That's funny. Bungle the Surge? I did. Yep. I definitely did. Oh. Yeah, I should probably get my magic up to 90. Still 3 more levels though. I don't know. Just like not high up on my list of things to do, but it would be nice to be able to like disruption shield without having to be like overloaded or something. Not that like I'm gonna really ever need it, but like, you know, for example, like pre-disruption shield before a fight starts, you know, like a minute before, you know, you just you get that first hit, you don't need to worry about being, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Be nice to get that more on the ball. Oh wait, I have Crystal Shield up. I didn't have to run. Oops. That's all right. See, this would be nice too. It's gonna give us some construction XP. Quite good. All right. You don't know if they changed it, but with the EOC, but doesn't magic level also increase magic defense? Yeah, I think that's an old school thing. I don't think that's RS3, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's definitely a thing in old school, but yeah, I don't think that's a thing in RS3. Yeah, defense, yeah, and like also your defense level, right? So I think it's like your armor and your defense level is what matters for that kind of stuff. I think. Again, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure RS3 that doesn't your magic level doesn't matter based on magic defense. I don't know if we're group banking or not. Doesn't look like it. Do 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 do. All right. You're back. Any Cross's luck? Nothing yet. We've only done 3 kills so far, but yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I just hope we get the hammer. It's been pretty difficult to get the group together to go sus, so it'd just be nice to at least the stress of my sus drop is gone. Cuz like obviously I'm happy to go sus if someone else wants something, like if Brian wants to finish his Crypt Bloom, but yeah, it's just been a bit tough to get the men's together for Croesus, so yeah, ideally we start doing some every once in a while. But or we just get the hammer. Then I don't care. We can sus if people want, or if people don't want, then I don't care. Hammer would be big, yeah. Well, because that's the other thing. I wouldn't mind starting like the mining smithing grind. But I'm just trying to hold off until we get a hammer. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. No. Yo, what's up, Navy Nurse? How's it going, mens? We are back. Yes, we are back. All right. Just getting ready for work. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You need to get your group on the Croesus grind for the same reason. Just got Nox. Both of you want get Death Spores. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Death Spores, like, they're so good. And, like, I mean, like, they're obviously still important for, like, best in slot range, even if you have, but, like, with, for example, our style, like, our series, like, they're actually necessary. Like, in terms of, I'm not allowed to bring a G-Conk, Tsunami swap, right? Which like, okay, so getting the crit buff that way, great. But like throwing an Incen for 100% Adren, like that's just that's not good. Like at that time it's just like not even worth doing, so you'll see me getting ready for work too, for once, though yo man never ruined my sleep schedule. Hey yo, it wasn't me this time. Easy, easy. Nally instead, shaking my head. Nice to have Yeoman back. We miss hanging with you. Oh, thanks, Apache. I appreciate it, mens. How are you doing? We haven't talked in a while. Yo man been a bit MIA, but you're logless. Oh no. MIA, but we found him. Yeah, we found him, guys. We found him. We found the men's. You're good. Still at work. Been podcasting the stream all day. Hey yo. Are you almost done work? That's a long day, men's. That's a long day. The Yo Man podcast. Man, every stream is like a podcast, right? So down for a podcast. Couple more hours. All right, all right, all right. Actually, this is something we talked about this earlier on in the day, but I guess this is something like something else. I was kind of curious if people would be interested in this or not. So I know a lot of you guys know I used to be a big mountain climber, right? Like I used to like do a bunch of hiking in the mountains and whatnot. And again, I'm not sure my back can handle it, but I kind of want to go to the mountains and try this year and maybe do some easier hikes. And if my back's holding up, maybe we try something a bit more complicated. But I don't know. If I was to like, I don't know, would people be interested in seeing that be like streamed? Like I don't know. I don't know how that would go, but it was just something I was thinking about. Going I don't know, seeing some really cool things. I really like going to the mountains. But I don't know, I was just thinking that might be kind of fun cuz I've always went with somebody, but this time I don't have anybody to go with. So I'd be by myself, but it might be kind of fun to like have some company, stream it and I don't know. It was just kind of something I was thinking about over the last couple of weeks. Thought it might be kind of fun. Um, you see how it goes first, but really see you focus and end up getting injured. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's a bit of a drive, right? So like if I'm going, I'm going. It's not like I'm gonna go test it out and then try streaming it another time, right? Like if I'm going, I'm gonna try and send it, but I don't know. That'd be sick. Yeah, I don't know. Like some of the stuff that I've seen is like it's super cool, and I would really like to go and do it again. It's just I lost a tick. That's okay. I dove too early, so I had to lose a tick. Will come with me. Be sick. Let someone know where you're going to. Oh, for sure. And I mean, I don't know. I'm not too worried about. I don't like when I go. I don't do anything like dangerous, right? I mean, like obviously anything could happen, but like I don't know. The stuff I do is not like super dangerous, or I would say it's not even dangerous. But wait, how did he hit me from there? What? Interesting. You carry an SOS beacon whenever you're out on a motorbike or dirt bike on the roads in the car. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean that's definitely smart. I don't know. The places that I go, like they're not like they're I'm kidding, they're obviously heavily populated until you get like up high, but I don't know. It was just something I definitely missed doing. That was such a big part of my life for so many. Oh no. Oh no. It was such a big part of my life for so many years. So it's just like I kind of miss it. Okay, this is going very poorly. Oh my gosh, please. Hmm. You're going backpacking in 2 weeks? Ayo, that's pretty cool, mans. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of stuff's super fun. You want to see me make a shelter on 9 feet of snow? No, mans, we would not be. We'd be going in the summertime. We would be going in the summertime. Although there will be snow, like in July and August when you're up that high. There's definitely snow, but yeah, it would it would be not 9 feet of snow. Oh man, what am I doing? You love backpacking, you need to get back into it? Yeah. No, that kind of stuff's super fun. I've never been like actual like yeah, I don't know. I'm like I don't know, just the stuff that you see is just so cool. Just like feels like you're on like a different planet sometimes when you're up that high. Some pretty cool overlooks. Your husband does a lot of hiking with his friends and his backpacks for it weighs like 79 pounds. Jeez. Yeah, okay, that's pretty heavy. My back see, I usually carry just like a bladder, so my backpack's not that it's not that heavy. Yo, what's up, Sneaky? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, my backpack doesn't weigh that much usually. Or never. No. Like I carry like a camelback, like a little bladder, has like 3 liters of fluid, and then like, you just bring like snacks. But I usually only do day hikes. I don't do like multi-day hikes usually. I've done a couple, but I don't know. I prefer just like the day hikes. Like you do like a big day hike, obviously, but it's not just a small hike, but 12 beers, a tent, sleeping bag, water, a hatchet, a knife. The beers. Okay, yeah, I don't drink when I do these things. No, I bring like water and Gatorade. That's it. Okay. I'm not even close to finishing my statue. Not sure if I'll. I mean, I'll probably cap, but Wait, I still easily capped. Wait, what? Interesting. I still had like half my statue to build. A lot of stuff since they're camping at the top. Yeah, I did that once where I camped at the top of a mountain, and yeah, we carried a lot of stuff. But like climbing, so like when we were climbing, like we like went past all like the paths. It's not that bad if you're like on the path, but like we were climbing like some like 45-degree angle scree, and that was a bit rough. With like a lot of weight. It's not as bad when you don't have very much weight, but yeah, when you have a lot of weight, it was hard work. All right. This kill is going much better. Gotta like climbing up gravel, sliding down every step. Yeah, no, exactly. It's hard work. But yeah, it's basically like you have to like pick you have to like look for like a big rock that you know is not gonna slide. And then you have to like power through until you hit that big rock so that you don't just slide down. Yeah, for sure. It's hard work. It's pretty fun though. Ain't no way I'm actually gonna get to go with the proper teleport. Feels like I'm a main. This is when you teleport during a main. Yay. That's pretty good. All right. All right. 7. All right. Done. You've climbed mountains on dirt bikes? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never done that before. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in a really long time. Like I'm probably not in good enough shape to do what I used to do either. Um but I don't know. I miss the mountains. That's like my favorite place in the world. It's just I don't know, it's just like calming. I really love it there. Would really, really like to go back someday. You love dirt bikes except when you fall? Yeah, that sounds rough. Falling on a dirt bike sounds pretty rough. Yeah, I haven't actually. I don't think I've ever been dirt biking. Like I've done like some ATVing and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a dirt bike before. I actually I rode a like a mini motorcycle like a couple days ago. That was kind of cool. Haven't done that before either. So that was a first for me. Mini motorcycle. Yeah, like it wasn't like super super small, but I mean it's like no, I'd say it's less than half the size. Yeah, it's mini motorcycle. It was just like riding it around the shop though. Like I never like went on the road or anything like that. 125cc. Honestly, I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, sorry, Toka. I don't know much about that kind of stuff, so I don't actually know what it was. It was yeah, it was. Hmm. Like he had a 60cc and an 80cc like mini bike, but mine was probably twice the size like of that. I don't know if like twice the size motor, but like it was a bigger. It was a bit bigger. Like I would say, yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know much about this, and I never asked because like yeah, I don't really know much about that kind of stuff. My friend was just like, "Do you want to ride this bike?" I'm like, "Sure," and so I got on it. And I just like drove it across the yard and then came back. It was not a very long ride. It was very very short. GB. All right. So two more kills. Cause she's bittersweet, she knocks me off of my feet. Oh, it's this guy. Oops. I'm gonna get smoked. No. That wasn't too bad actually. Feels super bad. He had a friend who wanted to try dirt biking, but he couldn't let them get on because it's 300cc. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too dangerous to start on. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, that's a big bike. Alright. No way there's Crosis happening. I know, right? What the heck? Crazy. It is sweet, she knocks me off of my feet. Oh, whoops. What CAs does this have? No, it doesn't have anything. Yeah, there's nothing from Crosis or or the gate. I thought I was crystal masked. I guess not. Oops. Maybe I should have stayed at woodcutting for a little bit longer to get more rot. I mean, I guess the hunter's pretty fast, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hello? You think they should have added some? Honestly, I wish they would have added some. Like truthfully, like I think it would have been cool to have a solo Crosis achievement. Like from what I've heard is like that's pretty tough. Like that could have been like a master or a grandmaster or something. Like I don't actually know how hard it is, so I'm not sure if it should be master or grandmaster, but like I feel like that could have been a cool achievement. But I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. I don't really care. I would have said I would have preferred them to have, you know, something like that. Or like get a Crosis kill without rotting. Like that would also be kind of a cool one too, right? Something a little bit different. All right. What do you think the gate tasks would be though? I mean, there could be some simple ones like to get a gate kill while only jumping the pillars once. You could, another one, and I mean this would get a gate kill without ever jumping. Like that would be another one, right? Like there's definitely things that they could do that would be, you know, difficult or easy. Like obviously the one jump one is a very easy wreck, but that's something that they could have implemented, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. I think there's things that they could have done that would have been kind of cool. And I mean, maybe they will in the future. It just wasn't part of their plan for this release, right? So, or like do a gate kill without using any defensives, right? Do a Crosis kill without using a defensive. You do the Crosis kill without taking any damage from anything, right? Like I mean, there are, not saying that they're hard, right? But like there's things that they could have done to at least added something if they wanted to, right? And I mean maybe that's not part of their plan, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have a couple. It's definitely way too early. That's okay. Whoops. Whoops. All right, this is gonna be a rough kill. No gate test. Don't make me go back. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, I would also prefer to not go back, but I'm just saying, like, they definitely could have done something if they wanted to. And like, I don't know. I'm not that creative of a person. I'm sure they have way more creative people at JegX that could come up with cooler stuff than that. But you know what I mean? There's definitely things they could have done. But I mean, maybe that was not part of their plan. Maybe they didn't want any skilling bosses, and maybe in a future release they will add some, right? But all right, we've kind of sort of recovered. Is this 3 man or 5 man? This is 4 man. Yeah, we are 4 manning. Unorthodox Crosses get hit by everything. Yeah. Good night, Mens. Good night, Shaded. Have a good sleep, Mens. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, be nice. All right, not bad. Oh, I'm one short. All right. Oops, I healed Croesus. All right. Surely this is the one. Surely. Unlucky. Nothing. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a chaos die. Nice. 2 mil cash. Jeez. Rocktails, that's good. Magic logs. All right. Not too shabby. Let's see if we get anything good from these. Shirley Pernix. Yes, we got one. All right, we got one. That's good. No hammer though. Yeah, no hammer unfortunately. What's KC up to? We're around less than 120, but more than 110, I think. 119. Yeah, so we're close to 120. So yeah, I think we're like doing pretty bad overall. Like as a group, I think we're doing pretty bad on drops, but that's all right. Not too bad. Anyways, guys, I'm getting a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I still need to go make some dinner, and yeah, I have a couple things I still need to do tonight. But honestly, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. It was a blast, really nice. Thank you everyone for welcoming me back. We will be streaming again tomorrow, so don't you worry. We are back. We are gonna be start streaming pretty much every day again. So but yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm gonna send you guys off to Cash. Good night, everyone. Much love. Have a lovely night. Thank you for stream. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Tokai. Honestly, and everybody, thank you again, everybody. Have a great night. We will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again, guys. See you.